Do you know what time it is? You've been gone for at least 6 weeks. Do you have any idea how long I've been sitting in this chair? No, you probably don't, because you're a bunch of specters without a sense of time. But I digress. I have to admit, I did miss you. I was wondering if you'd ever return. I mean, given the fact that I've been torturing people here, I wasn't sure if you guys would be game to that sort of thing. But I think I've swayed you over to my side, right? Can you guys hear me all right? Spirits? Hello? Am I coming in clear, spirits? Can you guys hear me? That's right, yeah, I can hear you. Use your little ghostly fingers. Type in here, can you hear me? How's the levels? How's the audio? Can you hear the ambience? The nice music? Loud and clear. Oh, apparently I'm from New York today. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. I am a thespian, after all.
I thought you were a lawyer.
Anyway, I want to say first and foremost that
Studied in college, even.
There, now they can see you. You can talk. Go ahead. Talk. No, if you want to talk, go ahead. The whole thing. Go for it.
Look, Grim, for the last time, I'm not a dwarf. I'm a dwarf. What?
He's not a dwarf.
No, I'm...
He's not a dwarf. Why do you keep making pretend to be a dwarf?
What do you... What do you mean?
I don't think you've ever been a dwarf.
No?
You've
I mean,
never
have
been
you
a
seen him
dwarf,
stand up? He looks pretty short.
and I've never been a goblin.
You heard the goblin. You're my friend. No.
Anyway, as you can see, I may have been keeping him here a little bit too long. You see, around where I live, there was a giant snowstorm, and, well, I didn't let them out to pee or poop. You know how, like, some people, they lay out, like, a carpet for their dog, and they lift the carpet up so the dog can pee on the grass when it snows. I didn't do that for him. I just told him to deal with it. I actually saw, like, frozen puddles of pee. But, you know, it's kind of funny, right?
Are you going to use those dice? I need more dice. I need more. I like that.
Oh, it's mine.
Oh, you rolled it. Nice.
I did roll it.
This one's shiny, like the frozen piss discs.
Just look at it. It's beautiful.
Is that what those were?
It's really nice, actually.
It was.
I know you're not supposed to eat the yellow snow, but what about the yellow ice?
Oh, that's all the time.
That's safe.
All the time.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah.
That's safe.
Grim,
It's the only thing I've been living off.
Please.
Please what?
I've been here for weeks, man.
I know. To be honest, I thought I was an introvert. But the more I am around you guys, the more I just kind of like to be here with you. You know, talking, playing games.
You don't say anything about the game. You just talk about the game. That's it.
Letting people possess you guys so I can play more games. Remember that game we played last week where we were playing solitaire together?
I don't remember anything from the games.
Sure you do. See, watch.
I'm the only one that remembers what happened. I had to sell my soul to save their lives.
What is he talking about?
I don't know what it sounds
But
like.
you already sold it.
Oh my god. I mean, oh my god. This is fantastic. You know, I'm so glad that I chose you guys for your legendary improv capabilities and supreme acting chops. You know, that's why I hired all of you. What do you say we play the game now? What do you say?
No.
What do you say we play the game?
No.
Act 2, baby. We're going back in. We're going in hot.
Hang on.
What?
As a respected CEO, hiring requires payment and reimbursement.
Yes.
I haven't seen a transaction yet.
Call my lawyer. Let's start. Hey!
I can't feel my dice! My atrophy!
How's my part?
Alright, looks fine. Yeah, you're
pretty
good.
much, yeah.
It's,
You're good, man.
It's middling.
All right, we'll get better at that.
Middling.
Yikes. Oh, well. Welcome back to Grim's Dungeon. Thanks for putting up with another cold open. We'll get better. We decided to do improv, but I didn't warn them about it, so they didn't get to prep.
That's what improv is. We have fun here.
Yeah, we have fun here. Welcome, everybody, to Art 2.
Yay! Woo! We're fine.
fine about it.
You know, it's like this takes me like a lot of time. It's, like the least you can do is clap. You don't have that fun,
chill about
but you
it.
can at least please clap.
We're fucking
I do
excited.
prefer
Yeah,
snaps.
welcome back to Grimm's Dungeon. For those of you who've been watching this for a while, this is Arc 2. For the 10 people, welcome back. And then we got a heck of a show for you. This one's gonna knock your socks off, left, right, center, up, down. It's a game, right? Left, right, center. It's like you roll the dice. It's
didn't know
an
that.
old
It's a fun
person's
one.
game.
Yeah.
But hey, regardless, we do have a message from Miss Mintwolf. Hello, friend. Please tell Brandon his call sign for the night is Bubbles. Yeah. Inside jokes. He'll understand. Here for the lurk. Have fun. Thank you, Miss Mintwolf.
All right, no
Yeah,
taken.
good
It's
stuff.
Bubbles.
Oh, we got a message to read about the moderator. What did he say?
Do you need a Bible?
Yikes.
I need to know. I need to know what it said.
Oh, it auto-banned him. It probably said something naughty.
Nice.
Ooh, no.
Naughty.
Naughty.
Shame. Regardless, thank you guys so much for being here. A couple of announcements right off the bat before we get started. We don't want to delay it too long. I've been prepping this for, too long. And I probably need to get it underway. Otherwise, you know, what's been the point this whole time? I've been sitting in an ice-snowed, frozen domicile writing for this stupid game. But yeah, let's give some updates. Why not? We've been putting out podcasts.
Yeah.
That's right. You can check us out. Our link tree is, I don't actually know if I updated Twitch. That's
Down in the description.
no, our link tree is on Twitch, which would include the podcast link.
Hey.
So go check us out. We have, 6 episodes? And I think that's the
6 or 7. They come out every Wednesday.
every Wednesday. It's going to be, I think we just finished the first session worth of
We are
podcast episodes.
halfway through the second session.
We're halfway through the second session.
Oh.
I'm not paying attention. And we can thank young Mr. Matthew here for editing those. Thank you so much.
I'll clap for that.
Thank you so much. Yeah. So you can definitely stream that within the confines of your car going to work. You know those commutes are killer.
Lower the windows.
So it's this game. What?
Lower the windows. Blast it out.
Blast it out.
Let the world know.
Let
the
the
world
world
know.
hear
Let the world
our
know.
screams of terror.
Yeah, it's going to be a good one. We also have to say thank you real quick to young Master Morgan over here for doing our shorts. Our shorts have been doing well. They're great. You should check them out. They're fun stuff. If you like little bits, if you're a Zoomer and can't pay attention to anything like us, then they're right for you.
About 30 seconds long each.
They're about 30 seconds long, 20 to 30 seconds. So if you can't pay attention, you can to that.
But you can
also,
watch all of them.
You can watch
all of them.
I don't even know how many we produced, like 40
A
or
lot.
something. Yeah, we produced like 40.
It's a good chunk.
Yeah, they're pretty nice. I enjoy them. They're also, if you go to the YouTube channel, if you're a subscriber or not, irrelevant, you're going to see on the front of the page an Arc 1 recap. So for those of you that have not really dug your teeth or sunk your teeth into the Grimm's Dungeon dynasty, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm out of practice. It's
The
been like
world
2
of
months.
Grimm's Dungeon.
Yeah, the world. You should definitely go
Sunk your teeth
and
into
watch
Grimm's Dungeon.
that. Do what?
That's it. Full stop.
Sink your teeth into Grimm's
Grimm's
Dungeon.
Sink your
Full
teeth into
stop.
full stop. That's it. No, go take a look at that on the YouTube channel. It's like 7.5 minutes. It's a contextual. I should have played it in the intro.
I
for
I think
this,
the
but
voice
what are
actor
you gonna
that
do?
we hired for that, I mean, he was okay. So like,
Yeah, he
don't
was
get
pretty
don't
good.
get like hooked up on that.
Yeah, we're
but-
trying to find an expert here, not an amateur. But regardless, it does have a really nice amount of information in it. It's spoken from the perspective of people who live in the world, not actually how it happened, how people perceived it happening, the events
Some
of Arc 1.
bullshit.
So
Yeah.
so a lot of
Slander.
information and misnomers there. You should definitely go check it out, and then go watch Arc 1, which can be seen or heard through podcasts and or videos. Yeah,
The recap is full of lies.
the recap is.
I can whisper into the mic too.
Honestly, it's just a trigger warning for the players. That's all he wants to do.
Full of lies. It really is.
It's basically just me wanting to
Trigger us.
piss everybody off.
It's propaganda.
But yeah, it was fun to make. It was a quick video I threw together. 7.5 minutes. You can deal with it. You'll be fine. Take a look at that. It'll be awesome. For the miniatures tonight, you can thank yours truly. It's mostly me tonight, I think. I didn't pull anything from other
I found
folks,
this
so that's
cool
going to be
horse.
fun. Again, we're coming back after a break. Half my tech's actually already broken due to updates that occurred over the month-long tenure we were away. A month and some change, right? Gosh, it has been a
No, my
while.
horse kissed it.
And so, if things break, bear with me. I think that's basically it. Has anybody got anything to say before we start?
Let's roll some dice.
Let's roll some dice. Let's move some mice. And everybody's going to get hurt tonight. All right. Emotionally.
Great.
Which is fine.
Oh.
Which is fine
That's lovely.
because we're level 4 now and we can fucking take it.
Yeah, we're level
We can take it.
Okay.
I can take it.
If that's it, thank you again so much for tuning into the stream. If you're here live with us, let's jump into it. Let's get started.
I feel like I had some things to say, and then it
Arc 2!
Yeah, well, you missed
With all your
your
inheritance for all the
your
work
chance,
you
my
do.
dude.
You
missed
had
your
one
chance.
shot.
do not.
Oh,
Copyright.
God. The theme of the campaign. I guess I'll give you guys a brief rundown again. If you're listening to the podcast form, maybe we can rip the audio because it's mostly audio. It's not like a lot of visual elements. We could rip the audio, make a micro episode,
Absolutely.
when we get to it. So there's
Easily
no time pressure there.
Done.
But
do
yeah,
it
that
right
could
now.
be useful. But for those listening to the podcast, which it's gonna be a long time from now, but for those listening, that will be up by the time you hear this. So go check that out, and that'll give a good rundown. I guess we'll start with the sort of conundrum our party is in. They found themselves in a mercenary band traveling with about 200 strong on the wastes, on the surface of the wastes of Mourne, a chaos, abyssal, infected planet that has many trials and tribulations amongst other horrific, nightmarish things. It's not a great place to be. The very air you breathe is a poisonous fume. And the very ground you step on can infect your mind and make you go insane. It's not a great place to be, but they find themselves here about 30 years down the line from when an abyssal calamity occurred. Unfortunately for them, the band they were all traveling with, who were usually used as the extension of various kingdoms that still are barely surviving in the less corrupted spaces, specifically the Ashlands, they were used as a sort of the right hand and tool of these kingdoms who dared not leave their kingdom's borders. Unfortunately, their band was ambushed, and they were all captured.
Poor Kyle.
Stuff and things happened, which ultimately, God, I hate Kyle, which ultimately led to them discovering a brutal truth.
What?
And that is the bound are tools. That's it.
No one was fucking surprised.
Wait. When did this become like BDSM?
Whoa.
Got him, man.
Whoa.
What, bro?
It is a dungeon.
And we're demonetized. Okay. If demonetized, we're not even monetized to begin with.
No. We would get monetized for that.
Yeah. You say you sneeze wrong, and the algorithm will pick it up as something crazy. Anyway, we discover that the bound are simply tools to the people who live on this plane. What are the bound? The bound are poor, unfortunate mortals that have been conscripted by gods that have been long dormant, cut off from the mortal plane, cut off from the world of Solus in the continent of Mourne, where our players find themselves. Somehow these gods have found like little breaches and have infected these poor mortals with powers, hoping that they'll do their will. Each of the 5 players are one of these poor unfortunate souls, these bound, and they all have different gods that command them to do different things, or will command them to do different things depending on who you are in the party. They were used, manipulated, and tricked into eradicating the Ashlands, one of the last locations on the continent of Mourne that wasn't wholly corrupted by chaos, killing an untold number of mortals that were surviving there.
Whoops.
In the last moments of the Ashlands' existence, they were put on trial by Baron Prysic, one of the leaders of one of the kingdoms within the confines of the Ashlands, and they were sentenced to death. The last act of Baron Prysic as the corruption sieged outward from the fief of Del Ruth, which they themselves initiated, almost like a nuclear bomb. The tidal wave was approaching, and in his last moments condemned them all to death, sending hundreds of what are called the Gougers toward them, hundreds of them. Individuals specialized in the eradication of the bound.
never gonna know.
They're gonna know.
They're gonna.
They're gonna know.
They
How
know.
would they know?
They're gonna know.
And that's where we are now.
Baron of Pricek reminds me of
I
that
gotta
evil
stop
guy.
traveling with you bound people. It's getting me in a lot of shit.
In an awful lot of trouble, yeah.
Not to like stereotype a group of individuals, but like I've gotten in a lot of trouble
I
since I,
can say the
started
same
hanging out
about
with
goblins.
You should believe.
That's
you.
right.
All right.
Baron Pricek reminds me of that
Let's
one
go
guy,
together.
that
Let's
one
go
scene from
together.
Game of Thrones, where they
Which one?
release the little guy and he shoots the arrow.
That's a bit for him to yes and. Oh man.
Exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh.
We're in the wilderness.
Home
Oh.
again.
We have sounds.
Home
We
again.
do have sounds.
Yes.
Hopefully the sounds are coming through on the stream. I don't know. You'll have to let me know, folks in the
If
chat.
the music does, then this
Very
should too.
calming.
Yeah. Are we actually ready to start?
Yes,
Yeah,
absolutely. Yes, please.
It's dark out. Raining. The sounds of croaks of creatures that resemble frogs, but something deep in each of your minds tell you that it most likely isn't, is all that can be heard. Then the occasional buzz zzz, of a bug wisping by. Each of you are holding your breath. Up in the treetops, somewhere within the swamp known as the Bitter Creep. Quietly, from the distance, you can hear it. Footsteps, slogging through the swamp, the muck, in your general direction. Closer and closer, the sloshy footsteps come. We'll start with Annabelle. You find yourself on one of the smaller trees. It is dark, very dark. You can barely see in front of you. To your right, on a separate branch a little bit higher, is Fredrick.
The last
That
Tiny
is
tree.
really small,
Tiny
like
person?
Charlie Bound tree.
Well,
with
sorry, the lower brow of
Okay.
a branch of
Yeah,
a
yeah,
tree.
yeah.
huge
You're gonna
man
have to
just
warm up
perched
here.
on
It's
the
been-
top.
No, we should have just kept it as a small tree.
It's a small tree. I mean,
I know.
cavalcade of footsteps can be heard. Multiple steps from multiple different people, sloshing through the about 6-inch high water. On a tree opposite of you two are you three. Witton towards the top, clinging, holding on, trying to compress themselves into the wood. But still, if you were to look directly at him, would be visible given torchlight. You two find yourself a little bit lower down in the same tree.
Do we see what's making this huge?
So you want to look around for the noise, the source
Yeah,
of
the,
noise.
the
Absolutely.
footsteps.
I'm
Do
rubbing.
perception.
I want to know how far away.
Try to
they
notice. That is a 20. What is that?
1.
21.
I'm
21.
rubbing Torin's back so he doesn't vomit because I know he's really nervous. So I'm giving his help action.
Okay.
You get a +1.
Wow, so 22.
Absolutely 22.
For a moment, you see nothing. The swampland, as it stands, is a dense, almost like a mangrove forest with about 6-inch high water. Looking in any general direction is just black. But you were running through this swampland earlier today when light was still out. And everywhere you look, it's just layers upon layers of these gnarled, chaos-corrupted trees. After some moments of kind of keeping your head on a swivel, looking left, right, and around, you notice, for just the briefest of moments, in the distance, a yellow illuminated light. What direction, you don't know.
I tap the goblin.
I mean, what cardinal? You don't know north, south, east,
Yeah.
or west. You know, obviously, you see it, but you
Yeah.
don't know what cardinal direction.
I scream. I don't do that. I don't do that.
No.
I definitely tap the goblin on his shoulder, and I point out that light.
And then I look up at Witton and I go,
Just makes a face like, obviously.
I also would like to beg forgiveness. We are playing Pathfinder 2nd Edition, and I said help action. It is the aid action.
Sorry, everybody.
I
We're actually
apologize.
playing Pathfinder 2nd Edition
Can we
remastered.
just redo the stream?
Remastered
We just
homebrew.
redo the stream?
Yeah.
Restart. Back from the intro. Let's go.
Right, mhm. Back.
Pathfinder 2nd Edition.
I'm going to take the aid action by rubbing its back.
So all we see is the torchlight, and that's it. Is
How-
it moving
You
close?
see it moving closer to you, yes.
Did you give us a foot? Oh, it's moving closer. A foot distance? How far?
Ooh. It's going to be hard.
With a 22?
An exact foot distance?
Well, I mean, estimation.
It's going to be difficult. So by looking out into the darkness...
I believe you can do it.
Do what?
Don't worry about it.
That was
We actually did restart. Buffering.
Do what?
Buffering.
You do look out, and it's difficult to get a sense of scale or depth perception here, because again, even with like your dark vision, the trees are blocking your way. But if you were to guess, it would probably take them about 45 seconds, because they're beelining it right for you to get to your position. About 45 seconds.
Okay. And do we, at least whether or not we can see them with dark vision, do we know where Annabelle and Fredrick
Yes,
are?
yeah.
We're pretty close by? Okay.
They're very close. So.
And how many, you said it sounded like a lot.
It's a lot of difficult to discern how many, but a cavalcade, I think is what the word is.
Could I... you said I'm... Like, Witton is holding onto the tree.
Yes.
Would I be able to use a free hand for something?
Sure,
Or no?
you're not like about to
Okay.
fall. It was more from the insinuation you're trying to make yourself less of a
Gotcha.
visible target.
I'd like to try and create a diversion using a sling bullet and trying to sling it in a different direction, trying to hit a branch or something, knock it off, like a small branch,
Okay,
create a sound.
I'm gonna warn you.
Mhm.
You can do that.
Okay.
However, it is a very densely packed forest. You do have dark vision, I believe,
I
which
do.
means you can probably pick out a target, but it will be difficult to hit.
If I see Witton like shuffling around with this stuff, I want to reach up and slap his ankle, and then gesture to give me like his pellets or his sling.
Yeah. If he's gonna help him, yeah, I'll like hand him the small bag. It's sling bullets.
Okay. And it sounds like they're not that far away, so I would mess around. But I think that seeing him like fumbling with it, I'm gonna drop out of the tree or like climb down.
Okay. So you're climbing down the tree. Okay.
Be careful.
And then upon reaching the bottom, I want to move stealthily away from the two trees where everybody's hidden and do the same thing, but rather than through the
Dense.
all the dense forest up, try to sling it through like between trunks far away from us.
So you're trying to find
Yeah. So I want to like get further away and then sling it even further.
Okay, so here's what we'll do. We're far enough away where like just quietly sneaking through the water would be sufficient for now. You have, I think, before they're in detection distance, because they're about 45 seconds away. You probably have around 10 seconds. So right, it's 10, I think it's
Six seconds.
So if it rounds about 6 seconds, you have. I'm gonna give you like
7 or 8
maybe.
rounds.
I'm gonna give you at least two shots at trying to hit your target. But first, you're gonna have to like look for one.
Sure.
Yeah.
Go. Perception.
That's fine, yeah.
21.
Okay. Just before you, just to the left of the tree that Fredrick and Annabelle are in, you do in fact see a sliver about 2 inches wide that has a clearing, a rough clearing. That if you were to sling it, it would go a pretty considerable distance away from you and knock and maybe make some noise. There's a chance you'll obviously smack those two trees. But that's like the only sort of sight line you have. That's how densely packed this place is.
I'm gonna take it.
Okay?
I'm making an attack roll.
Yeah, it would be with the sling, right? Or whatever
Yeah.
you're trying to get.
I. $17.
17. There it goes. The pebble or lead bolt or whatever. Is it a lead?
It's like a
slug?
ball. Yeah.
Lead slug. Okay. So lead ball you sling, and you almost make it through, but unfortunately at the last second you chip and it, making actually a pretty substantially loud noise, and the footsteps stop.
Okay.
I guess we saw that.
Yeah, probably
am I-
heard it.
Am I able to see Claire right now or no?
You got dark vision?
I do.
I'd say so. Yeah.
Then you.
Gonna cast a message to him. Are you planning on staying down there, or are you gonna come back up?
Who the fuck is this?
The footsteps
I'm
are
staying
now
down.
erupting
I'm gonna
towards
stay
your
down
direction.
here.
So you're staying down there.
Yeah.
The footsteps are going very fast in your direction.
I'd like to.
Or are they
ready-
going in my direction or
Yes,
the direction of the.
in your direction.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sensing what's happening, I'm just gonna, while I'm in the tree, I have one hand free. I'm gonna take out my sword. I feel like something's about to happen, so I want to be prepared.
Okay.
That's what Torin does, by the way, for the podcast listeners.
Do I. When my message works, like I have the one response?
One response,
Okay.
yeah. But I can see you, so if you like gesture, then like Witton's eyes are like trained on the goblin right now.
How far away are they from us? In
About
the
10
tree?
feet.
About 10 feet.
Yeah.
I assume you've probably seen this. I'm gonna start waving my hands towards you guys. I've got my sword out, just trying to indicate to you that we might have a fight on our hands soon.
I tuck myself behind a tree and I wave to indicate to get ready to light a torch, because not all of us have dark vision.
Okay,
But
so
on the other
you
hand, maybe they don't.
try to light the scoop behind a tree.
And I draw my
I'm
bow.
not really nervous.
About 15 seconds pass. I want everyone that's still in the tree, I'd like you to roll, because I'm guessing you're vigilant now, I'd like you to roll some form of perception for me to indicate.
Can I roll stealth? To hide. For the
We'll
hide
get to-
action.
we'll get to that.
Okay. I'm just excited.
Natural 20.
Hey, nice.
Go! First natural 20 of Arc 2.
Yeah, 19.
Score!
She sees everything. Tell us their
too.
names.
She
Sorry.
can't see in the dark, by the way.
Torin got a 24.
20 total.
Oh boy.
She
You
hears
guys really
everything.
love to like burn 20s on
You know,
like these
I'm a,
basic rolls. Okay.
I'm
We don't
never
know how
mad
important
about
Don't you,
that.
20s
don't you
in the-
speak to
I'm
Torin
never
that
gonna be
way.
mad about a
There's-
nat 20.
I hold up my
Doesn't matter.
dice to the
I'll be
J
happy
Master.
for a nat 20
That way
on
he
breakfast.
knows.
Like, I don't.
Jeez. I hold up my dice menacingly. You see what I can do with this? You know what psychological damage I can do with this
Can you
D20?
imagine with a slingshot with one of these bad
You know what
boys?
retinal damage I can do with this laser pointer? I'm holding a laser pointer, and now I'm pointing it for the podcast listeners
Grim,
into,
Grim.
into the eye of Christian.
please. No more torture.
I'm trying, dude.
So with that natural 20, here's what I'm going to give you. I'm going to give it to you. You witness there is at least 40 sets of people coming your direction.
Sets?
Sets of people.
Here's
They're walking in twos.
Oh,
So
cool.
80 people.
So there are at least 80 people, from what you can count. Based on one torch per two people is what you've noticed in the description of as I describe it verbally. There's one torch per two people. That's the pattern you've recognized, and there are 40 torches walking towards you right now. Kind of in like one of the like a line like this.
GM,
I'd like to change my action.
how far off the ground is most of the party?
It's mostly 10 to 15 feet in
That's
total.
not gonna fucking cut it. Is there more space to go up?
There is. If you were to look up, there's at least 10, 15, 20 more feet above you as far as the trees go. They're these spindly,
Fredrick will
like,
just motion
it's
the-
not hard to climb. They're these weird, rooted, doubling back, kind of gnarled trees, bramble-like trees growing up.
Fredrick will just motion to Annabelle
Yep.
for sure.
Yep.
Up. He'll point up, and Fredrick's gonna start going up the tree.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Torin's
Yeah.
waving his sword.
So he does not know
Mhm.
that there's 40
Yeah.
sets of people.
No. Is to die.
Oh.
No.
No, I know.
Yeah.
If you, like,
With
'cause your nose-
she's the only one that has that information.
Do
then?
I know that Claire is on the ground?
Yeah, you can see him.
Okay, okay. I'm like, it's dark. I
For
can't
the
see
rest
in the
of
dark.
us, what did we notice?
Anything?
And if we rolled above, I think.
I had a 19. What did you?
Yeah, I was trying to remember.
24?
Yeah,
Oh, you guys are
19 was the
relative.
lowest, I think.
You guys are fine.
Okay,
Okay,
so
so
we
they
see it
see
too.
You can see there's a lot of lights.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
then Witton will absolutely convey via message. There's a lot more than you think. There's 40 torches, 2 people each.
Fuck.
Come back up as quick as you can. And we're going higher.
So you guys all try to climb higher.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Find
So
me
you
later.
guys scramble up the trees. It's a relatively easy ascent. It can feel quite daunting being towards the top,
Takes
but you guys all
forever.
manage to get to near the top of the tree. You're about 35 to 40 feet up.
Damn.
Terrible footstep sounds. But how do you make a like a
Well, if we all make them into the mic
Well,
really
it's
closely
in a
at
swamp,
once,
so it's got
Yeah, true.
then it will sound like a lot of people. So we all
that swell should
Okay,
take him out
God,
of the
stop,
mud.
stop.
welcome podcast.
Man, yeah, we are definitely out of
Sorry.
practice, aren't we? Okay, so the party does increase for those listening. It climbs up to the top of the trees. About 20 seconds pass, and you can see a lot clearer that is in fact a line of Gougers doing a massive sweep of this particular segment of the Bitter Creek, going one step by one step by one step. You guys all notice, even from your distance as they get closer, 15 feet, 10 feet, 5 feet. They are led by one person that's in the front of this line. That one person is near where you guys are, the closest to you, by about 5 feet away, about 2 to 5 feet away about from you guys' trees. The light sources reach probably 30 feet, right on the cusp of 30 feet going up. It's a very, very dark place. Remember, Mourne is cascaded in a cloud of shadow because of, well, the clouds. There isn't a lot of sunlight or any moon reflections. And the dense tree cover, in this sort of ambience of this place, there's a fog, a layer of fog that's sort of cascaded. That's a word I've used a lot in my work recently, and that's going to come up a lot. You're going to have to forgive me. It's literally what we call a role-playing system for the gamer development. I got to stop saying that word. Has sort of enveloped the space as well. It's led by one individual. He's shorter than most of the lineup. Humanoid, that you can't tell if they're human or an elf or some other derivative, or even a tiefling is just not possible to really perceive. But they are some form of bipedal humanoid that's not a gnome, halfling, or dwarf. He stops, raising his hand. The entire line does a weird clicking noise. And that noise, originating from the person directly behind him, echoes out. They all click, signaling to stop. He looks up and around. Not directly at you guys, just in the general area. Again, there's 6 inches of water. But he decides to kneel down and press his hands into the fluid, we'll say, the fluid that's surrounding this particular
The
swamp.
murk.
The murk.
The Maya.
You guys have been in long enough to know it ain't water.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know what it is, but it has a very
Distinct
distinct smell. The same smell from unwrapping, not necessarily an overripe bandage, but one that is relatively ripe. That sort of rough, sort of hide glue adhesive that they use to seal bandages up and to make them waterproof. It is just ever so slightly disturbing, just enough to sort of make it maddening rather than overwhelming. And he raises his head up suddenly. His eyes alight a deep blue. And you can see sort of beams of light, or almost like because again, it's very foggy, almost beams of spotlights are like dashing back and forth. They're not looking at the tops of the trees. He's not looking anywhere near you. but he's looking at something. After a few seconds, he stops and stands back up. He walks over to the person that clicked first once he did. He crosses his arms and says, "I'm not sure." The second, as you can assume in command, responds in, "What do you mean you're not sure?" He says, "It doesn't always come in clear pieces. I don't know if they've been here or that they're going to be here." He says in response, "Well, figure it out. We don't have much time left." He kneels back down and begins the same process. His beam-looking eyes reaching up towards the heavens, scanning for something that is just not coming. After a minute, unless no one does anything.
Torin throws up.
Don't!
After around a minute, he stands back up, walks back over, and says again, "I know for certain where they're going to be." And they all start to walk. Minutes pass,
Before they're all gone.
and they're all gone. They've moved on in another direction.
I splash out of the water at the base of the tree, where I've been holding my breath the entire time.
I thought you climbed back up, like everybody else. I thought that's what you guys decided.
Yes.
He told me to. Well,
You didn't
you,
say
you,
one
you
way or the
went.
other.
You jumped into your story, and I didn't want to interrupt.
I
Yeah.
see.
I figured
I
I
just
was going to get
assumed
my chance
everybody
to
was
hide.
climbing the trees.
Torin
I
actually
did not
throws up
need
this
to.
time.
They did not see me.
That was terrifying. I mean, I would probably still be quiet, but I would start. Torin would start climbing down the tree looking for Claire because he hasn't seen him yet.
Mhm.
I appear right behind you.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, you see?
Shush.
Why would you do that?
I've told you the first thing about stealth. You know my wilderness survival rules. First thing about stealth, you have to be fucking quiet.
That's right. Yeah. You always say that. Be fucking quiet.
Yeah.
It's true.
Which cardinal direction did they walk? If we would know that, or
You don't.
could
You
I?
have no clue.
Can I use the exploration action
Yeah, of course.
to find out what direction that was? That's a survival check. I don't know.
I have a
It was a natural
compass.
one.
Okay.
Alright!
Great. Pull it out.
Yeah. Pull it out.
And you're like
Yeah, looking in the direction where they were going. I see that Claire is trying to figure out, looking around,
think-
trying to figure it out.
Okay.
If the sun used to exist over there, and the moss is growing on this side of the tree.
So you try to riddle it out. Okay, so you take a look at the compass, and it's pointing, when you point towards where they're going, it's pointing south, back towards the Ashlands.
I think they went west. It's definitely west.
I think we're going back towards the Ashlands themselves. I'm not sure why. Or at least that's the way that they headed. They went south.
I'll believe you.
Well, I think I overheard them.
Holds up the
So you
compass.
hold up the compass to it.
Yeah.
I said I believe you.
When you take a look at it, it says north in the direction he's pointing.
I no longer believe you. Give me that.
Can I look at it when it's in
Yeah,
his hand?
yeah.
Does
So
it-
are you looking at it again as you...
Looking at it while he's still holding it.
Yeah, it's flipped north as you've held it out to him.
Well, that matters less than not going the same direction as them. So,
You're right.
as long as we know that. But they also said they know where we're going to be. So should we not go where we... Oh no, my brain hurts.
Did Fredrick and Annabelle come down yet?
I
Can they see the future?
kind of like put my hand on his foot because he's above me in the tree and wait for a nod.
Oh no. What if they got them?
Climbing down.
Okay.
I saw them the entire time. They didn't go up any tree.
What's that guy saying? Like he could,
He could
see
see.
something about us or something. You guys heard that, right?
Yeah, he wasn't scanning the treetops. He was scanning some other plane
I thought the
material.
Bound were the only ones that could use magic. Or some type of way.
I think. Yeah, I mean, you guys would know better than me.
That was my understanding, at least. So
But magic existed before. It wasn't just people who had relationships with a god that had magic. There were scholars. There were.
you're right.
Well, what
I'm
if-
just stating my observation. That's all.
But
We
what if
need-
he is bound?
Well,
What if he
Then
actually
why
did?
would he be with them?
No, but what if he did see us, and he led them away from us?
He-
He could be on our side. You never know. There are good people out there still.
Fredrick goes back to the tree.
You go back up in the tree.
Yep.
Magic. Where are you
Fredrick, I think
going?
we should move from this
We can't see
location.
anything here. We go back up top.
I can't see
Secured
anything
in,
anywhere.
and we sleep till daylight. He climbs up.
I think we
So
should
you don't
move to a different tree, and then.
I agree.
What?
Or, but
30
if they
feet that
know,
way.
if they,
Fred,
he
Torin
said he
wants
knows
to
where
know.
we're going to be, though. Where would we not be?
That's
But
easy.
that's exactly
All
what
that
they would
means-
see.
Maybe right here.
Because we've already
Maybe
made this
if we're
choice.
right here, stay in the exact same spot.
Wait, guys! I've got an idea. Now, I don't think it's that crazy. But what if we don't know where we're going, and we put on blindfolds, and we just hold hands, and we keep walking till we reach somewhere? We can get sticks. That way, we know if we're gonna hit a tree or something.
And then we
I've
pick
seen blind people
each
do it.
other's trees to sleep in, so we don't choose ourselves.
What?
Torin,
What?
I don't know
Yes.
how to break this to you, but I don't know where we're going in the first place. So that's already one step ahead of you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess we don't really know where we're going.
It
Just
it
run in.
has to be some kind of magic if they know where we're headed.
We just need to find somewhere that we can
All right.
rest. We've been going for hours.
Well, how many rations do we have still? I've got 2.
Goes through his bag.
Did any of my rations not get
Also two.
ruined in the sewer?
1.
Well, I'm not worried about.
And that's days worth, right?
One
Okay.
ration equals 24 hours.
I'm not. Let's ask him more questions while he's eating. Actually.
I actually want to see if I can make an recall knowledge arcana on what I saw of what looked like him casting a spell,
Okay.
and see if I recall or know anything regarding that.
Not bad.
Dirty 20,
Hmm.
right?
You close your eyes and sort of recall, scroll back through your mind hovel, as it were, to deduce.
Not a mind palace.
Yeah, it's not a palace, that's
It's
for sure,
not.
but it's more of a mind hovel.
It's a
To see if you can
hoarder's-
recall
It's under
anything from your
renovations.
youth when you were being trained as a Farsight Orator in Slat Town, if there's any detail that could be plucked to determine what exactly you just witnessed. While nothing comes up clearly, using magic, especially arcane and basically all the different schools, really do revolve around various color compositions, but as you well know, it's sometimes
Not
it's not perfect, and it can't really be determined just simply based on a color. But you feel that the eyes, it being colored eyes, that has to be some indicator as to what's going on. You feel pretty certain of yourself that this is some level of magic, though the type of magic, it remains to be seen. Seeing light flashes of light coming out of somebody's eyes doesn't really indicate a particular spell being cast. Though you did hear him say something about like knowing where you're going to be. It's there's not enough information other than to know that it's obviously supernatural for the particular world you're in now.
Yeah. Okay.
So a conclusion
It
would
was
be that he is using some form.
Blue eyes?
It was blue, like a deep blue, yeah.
Deep blue.
Mm-hmm.
And the rations that we do have, these are untainted rations, yes?
Yeah. So how many is it? One or two
I
each?
have, yeah, one or
A
two.
minimum
two.
1. Nobody
She's got
has
one.
0.
Yeah, I've
She's
got two.
He's got.
So
He's got 2.
You guys got about 2 days of food, basically. Okay.
I'm not worried about finding food. We'll be fine.
Well, it's about keeping it pure, Claire.
We can-
If we
You
rest,
both told
I
me.
can help with that. I can just. I need time to
Alright.
rest and
Well,
figure things
I don't know
out.
if you guys know this because it's never came up before, but I've got this weird ability. I can make sure that our rations, at least for a week, are okay. I've been really good. I was working with Kyle for a while.
That's really cool, Torin.
It'll untaint the food.
I'm not really worried about food right now.
Are you not hungry?
We
No.
need to worry about not getting captured and
Everybody
finding
pick-
a place to be safe.
A different tree.
Right here, just pick each other's trees.
Yeah.
All right.
So you guys are deciding to go back up in the trees you were just in.
And we're gonna
think-
hammock.
5 different trees.
5 different trees, and we're picking them for each other.
We're picking them
so
for
we're not
each other.
deciding ourselves
Would you mind if
where
maybe
to
we
go.
walked a little bit
Just
south
farther
or
away
somewhere further away
something.
from this
That's
spot
what I
since they
said, but no one
literally
was
stopped
moving.
underneath us?
Fredrick, get down here.
Yeah, Freddy.
We're gonna go to
Sorry,
it.
tying off.
Fine,
Okay,
that's his tree.
So you guys are setting up some form of camp. Okay,
Somewhat,
give,
yeah.
give it. Who's taking first watch?
Fredrick will.
You're already setting up your hammock, and now you want to take first watch.
Go to sleep.
As a reminder,
Mm-hmm.
there are survival mechanics.
Mm-hmm.
Just reminding. Okay. So you guys, is there anything else you guys want to do before you try to rest for the night then?
Yeah. I can. Okay. Well, we'd have to be closer together, but I can keep some of this chaos corruption off. But then maybe they could also find us because of that. So,
So I'm going to tell you, it is equivalent to lighting a campfire.
yeah. Yeah. It would be a lot of light, but it would also mean
I think we can handle
We'll be
just
okay.
a little bit more before we desperately need it.
okay. Well, then we probably don't need to test the levels of chaos. With the
If we're not moving,
No.
then we're just in it.
So, first watch. Okay.
Torin ties himself with a rope to the trunk of the tree.
Witton will take
That
the
way
last
he can
watch.
fall asleep.
I wanna. There's just so much shit that
Mhm.
is like on the list of like to look at,
Mm-hmm.
and I can't
You
set
don't
shit down on the ground
always
because it's
forget.
water.
Annabelle, you don't have dark vision.
No.
Okay, then you'll take last watch when
Okay.
it's closer to daylight.
That's
Yeah,
a
that
better
would-
idea.
that
The
would-
3 of us will
Right.
take middle
Alright.
watches.
Yeah.
Fredrick, best of luck.
I don't.
Don't need it.
Torin's still just slowly tying.
He
the
makes his
rope.
own luck.
He like swings it behind him. That way, it like that one game with the ball on it. It swings across the
Tetherball.
trunk.
Yeah,
Yes,
tetherball.
tetherball, and that way it swings around him, and he just starts going from his feet
got the
all the way up
two-faced
to his
coin.
waist, and then that way he can just slump over and be hanging in the tree. His arms are free though.
Before we all are, before we all go up in the trees, Witton would have cast the 3-action heal on everyone to heal
Ooh.
up, heal up a D8.
Yes.
Everyone heals 6.
Nice.
I forget that you don't get HP when you rest.
Well, you do, just not as much as,
Just not a full.
yeah, not all of it.
I hang upside down like a bat. I don't do that, but that's my image.
I'm gonna climb up Torin's tree after him.
Oh, did you need to be tied in?
No,
it's alright. I've got more rope.
I had a question. You kind of know weapons and things, right?
Oh yeah, of course I do.
Oh, I found this. Is it? If I look in my bag, this weapon that I found in the sewers,
Mhm.
is it still glowing? Because when I put it in there, it was glowing.
Mm-hmm. You're asking me if it's.
I'm like, she like opens and peeks in her bag because if it's glowing, she doesn't want to like, light, you
Yeah.
know.
It is. Sorry.
Okay. Okay. Well, it's kind of like a light source as well, but you can kind of peek in and maybe tell you if you recognize this kind of weapon because I found it in the sewers and it seems really cool, but I'm not quite sure what to do with it.
Good to have these hands free. I'll very, very, slightly open up the bag, and then I'd like to look at it and do like a recall knowledge crafting.
Go ahead.
Let's say 13.
So from first inspection, you can't really
Keeping it.
discern very many particular aspects of this blade that would indicate as to what it is. the magic that's somewhat making it illuminate is also ambiguous. You would need some testing tools and maybe some reference books to know for certain as to what or who made it and its general purpose and what it's actually infused with, if anything. You would have to sit down in a well-lit area with some books to really figure that out.
To be honest, I can tell you that it's a dagger. That's pretty cool, and it's definitely magical of some sort, but really, only being able to look at it through this bag, I can't...
Yeah, we'll
Help
find
very
a
much.
we'll find a space.
Once I
where
have time to
we
sit
can
down,
have
I'll definitely look at it
Just-
for you. See if there's any kind of magical secrets. He gets like really excited that he can discern from it.
Yeah, there might be something, but
Plus, I still have these weird runes. Yeah, pulls out some of the runes to show you. Pretty sure this one just makes your weapon even shinier. Or wait, no, that's sharper.
Oh!
Sharper. Yep, that's what it says.
that's great. Yeah, I'm just. Okay, well, thank you. I'm just going to sit on this and sit on the hat and sit on all of the. Yes.
Oh, it was a terrible day. I mean, absolutely
Yeah.
dreadful. I don't know why we were even put to trial if they didn't even let us speak our words.
I just.
That guy's a real. And I don't say this very often, but he's a butthead. A real butthead. The Baron Prysic guy.
Torin, did I just hear you swear?
I'm sorry. I'm just.
Why are
Oh
you
no,
getting
that
him
was
all
me. I
worked?
was doing
Why
an
are you
impression of him.
all worked up, Annabelle? Stop working Torin up.
Sorry. I'll go to my own tree now.
Okay.
You're going to that one.
Torin gets like.
Oh, thanks.
Torin gets
Claire.
slightly sad that he doesn't have like a tree companion to sleep with.
Okay.
Just me and you.
So are you guys ready for the night to proceed?
Yes.
Nope.
I think so.
Mm-mm.
Okay. As you all drift off to sleep, Fredrick remains awake. You have a pretty good sense of time internally. You can kind of tell when an hour passes versus 2. But it's a little bit harder in here. Even as you're standing, you're not necessarily cognizantly aware of how much time has really passed, exactly what time of night it is. You don't have a timekeeping device on your person, I don't believe, so you wouldn't be able to check that. But when you see the sun, you know it hasn't even been an hour. And night just fell what felt like 2 hours ago. But there it is, illuminating, almost unnaturally bright. Have you guys ever been in a, what, I forgot what it's called, it's basically a light box. Have you ever been in a light box before? It is a box where you put it over a subject. It has basically 5 walls and four walls and a roof of diffusion, and then light is pumped into it. It makes it really, it's like a hazy sort of light. The fog is creating a sort of light box effect, where it's like you're in a, I guess like one of those old-fashioned snow globes that you grew up seeing people peddle in the slums. It feels almost like that. It's all super bright, but you can't really see but 15 feet ahead of you because of the fog. But it was like, it's like someone like poured some gasoline, or I guess in the form of gasoline, some sort of,
Like
of accelerant on flame, and it illuminates everything, almost like unnaturally so.
How far away is Goblin?
How far away is Goblin?
Probably
You guys are within like a 15-foot
Yeah,
radius.
it's like 20, 30
You
feet.
wanna
If
take
all
a
the
piece
trees
of, I'm
are-
just going to grab a piece of chalk and huck it at him.
Okay.
And now Fredrick would motion, like, look around. This isn't
What?
right. Something's wrong.
Why didn't you wake us up? Did you stay up the whole night? You gotta get down.
It's been an hour. Maybe hour and a half. That's why I woke you.
Huh. I scratch my beard, and I right myself from where I was definitely hanging upside down.
Okay. Now, I want you, the remaining three of you, to roll just a d20 for me. And I want you to use some form, it can be Constitution or some sort of survival modifier. So that's within whatever range you'd like.
So it could be survival.
It could be survival.
Is Constitution just fortitude?
Constitution is the only.
Just your mom.
Oh, yeah, survival.
Go. 21.
8.
13.
You two awake with a start. And both of you, including Fredrick as well as the Goblin, you guys can sense something is wrong. Including Annabelle, who is still unconscious. You've all gained a full 4 stacks
Four more.
of Chaos Corruption.
Yep.
Where's the Sharpie?
Expo.
Or Expo, yeah. Who has the Expo marker?
Oh my gosh.
4 steps.
Ooh.
As if you had just slept 12 hours. But your
With no
body
rest.
tells you
It
you
has-
did not sleep
I
at all.
think like as I swing myself upright and I start to like maybe get down the tree, it just hits me like a medieval truck, and it's immediately, despite the like draining energy, it's like a body wave, and then Claire just like focuses up because he knows what this is, not in a way that, say, Annabelle would know what this is, but in a way that he has lived through it before, and he knows.
We gotta get the fuck out of here. No more tree sitting. We move. We don't got time to sleep.
And I think as everybody's climbing down, he's just gathering people, and he's trying once again to orient himself from where they were coming, where the people went, and where they want to go.
I want one of you, and you're all going to sort of have the same feeling. But I want a volunteer, not necessarily for Torin or Witton, but I want a volunteer to roll a d20 for the party for this case.
I gotcha.
Okay?
Do it, girl.
No modifiers, just roll a d20.
It's a 3.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Yep.
It feels as if you have basically lain on a layer of roots and you stayed there for 12 hours is how it feels. It feels in your bones, not in your mind, but in your bones, your very body, that it's like you haven't slept in 12 hours, the past 12 hours. It feels like you've been up for an extended amount of time.
Oh.
You all know how that feels when you have to go do something and there's a lot of stress around that thing and you can't sleep the night before. But it's exacerbated by the stressors and the events of the previous day, if you can even call it that. So that's how each of you are identically feeling at the moment.
Yep, the rope was a terrible idea. My legs are so broken. Oh. I slowly climb down from the tree that I'm in.
As a reminder, you're stepping in fluid, like so your boots are wet. Have you ever had wet feet overnight?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. If you were to sleep, it suddenly hits the Goblin that if you were to sleep with wet boots through the night, that is a massive chance for foot rot, amongst other, like we would call it in our day, trench foot. So that's a big problem as well.
Right.
It's all starting to sort of dawn, sort of systematically in all of your subconscious minds. This thought is pushed forth.
Let's keep moving.
We need to get to Annabelle, and he'll go over to her in the tree and he'll climb up and just wake her. Just not throwing anything, just push her awake, basically.
Okay. My watch.
Time's something's happened. It's morning. It's only been an hour. We need to move now.
This is bad ground.
Oh.
This is bad ground. Bad area.
Yeah, it
Gotta go.
feels bad.
I may need to go take an emergency phone call.
Okay.
Well,
Right.
at least our feet were drying in the trees. You've got to look at the positive side, guys.
We can stay positive while we're moving.
We didn't die. We
But-
didn't die.
Not
What
yet.
direction are we
Hey,
going?
don't say that.
Witton is
Towards
just gonna
them?
hand the compass over to him. This thing is useless with me, apparently. You are better tracker than I am. Go for it.
I hold it.
What I want to orient facing the direction it's pointing.
Annabelle, come here.
Oh, yes, yep.
Hold your hands out. Both of them. They're small.
And then I place the compass in your palms.
So as you move the compass, are you looking at it?
Yeah.
You watch as the indicator flips as it passes about the halfway point between your hands and her hands.
180.
180.
Witton, stand next to Annabelle.
Standing next to her.
I place it in Witton's hands.
It flips again.
180.
It's perfect. It feels like right between you two it flips.
Well, it feels weird to not finish it out. So, Torin, stand right there, and I hand it to Torin.
It bursts into flames. No, the same event happens.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
So
maybe
why?
actually, you are the common denominator that is different from all of us.
Okay, I stand next to Annabelle, and Torin hand it back to Witton.
Again, through the process of passing it at the halfway point, it flips.
Maybe it just
1-800-90.
Okay.
shows where
And we know it. One of the direct. We know which way they went,
Yeah.
and it was pointing that direction for one of those.
It was pointing in the, I believe south was what I indicated.
South, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Towards the Ashlands.
We go away from them?
The opposite direction.
Towards them, or laterally? The word I learned from looking at his diagrams of buildings.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, you're as a ranger, you have survival abilities, right, for orienteering.
There's a skill that exploration or an action that we all share that we can take, which is sense direction. That's what I tried to do earlier, and I failed
Okay.
terribly.
I see.
So
That was at night, though, and the sun. Can I see
the
sun?
something. Is it the sun? Is it the sun, Annabelle?
That's a great question, Claire. I don't know.
The only
Guys?
thing I want to know, do we go towards them or away from them? I don't want them to see where we're going, but they seem to think that we're going to end up over there.
Okay, so
at some point we just got to make a choice and just stick with it.
Well, my natural inkling is away. I say keep going north.
I'm fine with that.
sure.
We just need to go away and
Yeah,
Get out of this muggy swamp.
yeah.
Smells like doo-doo out here.
Get the fuck out of here.
Also,
we start traveling north.
Okay, you just start going.
start walking. Right?
Okay. Interesting. Okay.
Is it interesting?
Is it?
Is it grim?
Sort of. One of the things I do for those who are new is my domain, like the thing I can control sort of with each of their characters is their subconscious mind and spontaneous thoughts. How they react to them, if at all, is up to them. They can just ignore it. There's no role they have to do. But I often invade their minds and plant seeds, and they can do with those seeds as they wish. Annabelle has very much one of those seeds pop into her mind. You're in a swamp. There is no record of a swamp. No one's ever spoken of a swamp here before. They've spoken of like maybe marshy lands. But even back when you and Fredrick were traveling together, you went from the north to the south, and it felt like the plains, Iron Plains, which you met up with him at, melded into the Ashlands. Interesting. Maybe no one really travels, you think about it, no one ever really travels to the east, the far east. No one really ever travels to the far, far west. You guys were forced in the west. You were towards the west when you had to go up. So maybe this is just a swamp that's to the left or something. On if you're looking at it on a
Yeah.
map, it's starting to confuse you. That's the spontaneous thought that you're given by just simply walking through this marshy muck that you've never heard of a swamp going through. You've heard of indicators that there is swamp land near its center, near the lake, which is called the Abscess, but most people avoid that. But you should be too far west for that. There's no way that the swamp could be here as well. Right? That's the thought I will leave you with.
What would it be to place ourselves on the map? Kind of like she'll pull that out as we kind of start walking, and she has this occurs to her, and she pulls out the map. Those words are completely trash. Cool. Like, have we gotten beyond this border?
We're heading north.
Is this whole blurb meant to be the thief, or is this little thing supposed to be the thief? She's just talking to herself as she looks over the map. And then is this the lake here? Maybe?
Torin and I are tossing
that's
the compass back and
The
forth.
lake. That's a
Watching.
lake, so
As you
this
walk
could
north.
also be the
Okay.
lake.
So how far are you guys going to travel, like, feeling-wise?
Witton's not going to
I'm
stop
sorry.
anyone at any certain
Forgive me. You had submitted, like, you had asked him if it was time to try survival, like the exploration.
Oh yeah,
aspect.
if
My bad.
if
Oh
maybe
yeah,
I could,
do another sense direction now. It's
maybe
been a
with-
while.
yeah.
Well,
It
And
feels
can
like
I-
it's been a
can
while,
I
but-
Feel- well,
help him
it's been at least a couple
aid?
hours.
8, I believe so, right?
It's a DC 20.
I think that makes it.
Survival.
21. Plus 1 to that.
Okay, then my total is the 29.
Hey.
Damn.
Working together with the map and the
As we're
actual
throwing back the
something.
compass.
I just suddenly stop.
Might
I'm
not
holding
be
the
the same.
compass upside down. I look up. That's no sun.
As you kind of survey your environment, you get a feeling.
Ooh.
A feeling from the pit of your stomach. Somewhere deep, deep in there, if you know what I mean. As you look what you assume to be a general direction. The feeling doesn't feel right going anywhere else or looking anywhere else, but there is one direction in particular. It feels like this pit. Is it a negative feeling? Hard to justifiably say. It could be construed as either or. The emotions you feel, though, are maybe longing might be a good word, like a primal sort of longing, the kind that any good old adventurer or orienteer would feel.
This pull isn't the direction that we're going.
It's to the right of where you're going,
Okay.
just to the right. Not. I'm talking like, let's say if you're going north, it would be northeast-ish.
Like
So
a 45
slightly
degree.
off. Yeah, to the right.
I catch the compass, whereas we've been tossing it back and forth. I'm catching the compass, and I go, oh wait, hold on. And I reorient myself towards that, and I go, we got a little off. Let's focus up. And I put the compass away in my backpack.
So you guys begin to for how long?
Witton's not stopping anyone. He's not going to be the one to stop, so somebody else is going to have to.
I'd say we travel for a few hours, then we need to dry our feet again. Otherwise, as you said, we're gonna
Yeah.
get stinky feet.
Because you said we had been fleeing, like roughly, as best we could say, about an hour, and then we tried to sleep, quote unquote, maybe an hour. That felt
Yeah.
long. So I'd say 2 to 3 hours.
Okay.
Also, the more that we travel, something that guy said with the glowy eyes, it was his friend. They kept talking about why they had to keep moving quickly,
They're running out of time, is what he specifically said.
as if they knew
We were
something
pretty
that
fast.
we didn't. Maybe they knew something about this area, and the longer that you stay here, the worse it gets, or something.
Well, we already did
I'll
figure
just
out.
say I don't know anything about this area. This shouldn't be here.
I'm not really
there's-
used to swamp either.
We know that it's wet.
Well, there's not. We came from the north and came down, and there was no swamp. It could be really far west, but that doesn't.
Could it all be
Makes
an
sense.
illusion? Like how we were inside the belly of that.
Or it could
City
be new from
demon
the
thing.
corruption, but
This could very well be marshlands that changed when
It's an old map that
We-
easily could have changed with the
we
corruption.
altered
Yeah.
the
no,
You
that's
know, the
probably
entire-
it.
ashlands. But we know that it's wet. We know that the people chasing us are here. And we know that it's bad ground. You know, the bad ground that makes you feel bad.
Yes.
I'm not the only one who felt that.
Yeah,
And when you're on
now.
bad ground, you go to less bad ground. That's rule number 7 in our survival rules.
So we're gonna have have to pull it from Twitch.
Okay.
Anyway.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, to make sure because it deletes after. So you guys have sort of tried to figure out your orientation, but really come up with no answers, and you decide to keep going for about 2 to 3 hours.
Yes.
We're following your instincts, but we don't know the cardinal direction that we're going in.
All I told you was that we had gotten a little off while we were traveling, and I reoriented us in a different direction, and I put the compass in my pack.
As you guys walk, the light around hour 1 is at its brightest. It's very bright. Again, it's this illuminated fog. By hour 2, it is now dipped below the horizon, so to speak. It is now dark again. You each, after that 2-hour hike, gain fatigued.
Already there, baby.
Fatigued 1.
Yeah.
Oh, did my drains ever go
Is
away?
fatigued a level?
No.
No.
I thought
Not
it
if
was,
in the last fight.
Is fatigued leveled? I don't know.
I thought it was
No,
just an
it's
on-off.
not. It's just
Oh, okay.
you're just
Yeah.
fatigued.
You did.
Gotcha. Okay,
You
wasn't
did
sure.
Oh yeah, because I didn't even get a full night's rest.
Because in our little dingle dangs, it's just a button, not a dial.
Right, yeah.
And you said with drain?
After about the second hour, closer to the end of the second hour, you've each noticed that the water has risen from around 6 inches to around 1 foot and some change. So it's about almost up to some people's knees, about 1/3 of the way up Annabelle's body. It's almost like wading. He has led you effectively deeper into this wasteland-like swamp. The smell of the fluid is unreal at this point. It looks opaque, like a gelatin, like it would be made from horse hooves. It looks absolutely gross as you wade through it. It doesn't move like water. It moves like a gel at this point.
I carry Annabelle. Aww.
You're carrying me?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
While we were traveling in this direction, there's this
Alright.
nervousness still hanging on. Because the goblin has now not slept in over a day, more so. And I would like to do a recall knowledge check to see if there are any connections to this atmosphere that we're in to when we were at the mansion.
Okay.
Interesting.
That's canon, by the way.
19.
Okay.
I did a nature check because that's what I did before.
So you're detecting and trying to determine if there's a similarity
Right,
between the
yeah.
fog here and the fog that was at the mansion.
I feel trapped like
Yeah.
they did before.
I would say it feels similar as an abyssal. It feels abyssal. It does feel chaotic. But beyond that, it would be difficult to say because you felt this feeling many times before. It feels no different. It feels stronger, but it feels the same as it did when you were in the presence of the demon lord fighting at the top of Del Ruth. It felt the same on the bowels of the seed fiend. It felt the same in your travels of the wastes, surviving on your own. It is difficult to say whether or not it's the same type, because that's, again, that's level of specificity is difficult to determine, because it is just a feeling.
2 or 3 hours passed though.
Yeah, and now it's dark again. Yeah.
And no matter how far we're going, we don't see any edge of
No.
this swamp.
Only that the swamp is getting deeper.
Are we sure we should be going towards the deeper water?
The other direction was where the Gougers went. We just chose the opposite direction.
Eventually we'll get somewhere. Getting really hungry, guys.
You can eat while you walk.
Don't even think
I
I have
know.
the energy to do that.
At some point, we do need to figure out how to rest. I don't know what's going on with the days and nights.
We can't rest here.
More like the lights and darks. I don't know if time's passing.
Should we?
Right.
What happens if we like stab a tree or something?
Unless you would allow me to protect us.
We may need to do
Well,
that.
I mean, we have traveled a while. We could try to create a camp area.
You're right. There's nowhere dry though, but
Well,
we can go up.
We can go up.
Figure out how to
Something
do
small.
the talisman.
I don't think we're gonna be doing any kind of sleep here, but the talisman would at least feel nice.
We need to rest somehow. I don't know how. I don't know what's going on.
That's been most of our lives lately, hasn't it?
I mean, what? We've gone about 3 hours in the opposite direction from where they went, and they've been traveling.
The
so
exact opposite direction.
Well, I think that we're all good at certain things. Claire here, who's from the wilds. You should have seen him when I first met him.
I'm quite tame now, I've heard. In comparison.
You have no idea. I just think we should follow Claire. I have a feeling.
Well, everybody seems tired. I don't know. We can go deeper. We can go back. We can go left. We can go right.
The
Or we
last
can try
time
to
we
make
tried
a
to
camp.
rest, I just felt way worse. I
If you
don't
can
wanna feel
protect
worse.
us-
if it would help.
You can. Let's work together. We can make a little camp in the trees.
At the
We
very
can use
least,
Kyle's walk to make a fire. Hang it up there with us.
I can make sure that we don't have any of the issues that come with walking in the water. I can try and treat everyone to make sure that that isn't a worry. for them.
Okay.
I can attempt it at least.
That's a plan.
What about you, Fredrick?
He gets a little excited. Doesn't usually make camp with other people. Like a wilderness camp.
Yeah.
Well,
You've been quiet.
yep. Close tree.
Well, wait. We should probably pick ones that are close together so we can net branches to get. We'll use these ones over here that are close enough to envelop him.
That's a good call.
We're gonna make camp then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna attempt
We're
to.
gonna
Okay.
hang Kyle's walk so she can create her
Well, it
fire up in
doesn't-
the trees.
I was thinking the
Fire.
same thing, honestly, about the walk, yeah.
Yeah.
You have to make
Walk. Sometimes
I-
it's more like a pan, and sometimes it's more like a walk. I wonder if it's magical.
Does it? It doesn't destroy the item when the power infusion runs out, does it? It just is then mundane again.
I'm almost positive
does
it
it?
does destroy it.
Oh, okay.
Because I mean, it's the
Then
idea.
I'm not
is,
gonna do
like-
it on Kyle's walk.
Kyle's walk is magical.
I
It's probably one of the
that's
most
true,
powerful
but,
items
but
we
I'm not
have.
going to because I think you like that better.
Well, we'll use this shitty pot that I also have.
Fantastic.
We can use my old shield.
Oh, that'll work. That'll work too.
So you guys decide again.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna attempt to try.
So
Okay,
you're gonna light a fire.
No fire,
no.
but the
So
talisman.
each one of you have to expend one ration
Yep.
at this point.
Yeah. That's,
I'm out.
Can I,
How do you
knowing
know what our
that
DC is for any kind of corruption stuff?
I have that all like on my side.
Okay.
Yeah.
As
oh,
soon
for
as
that?
someone-
Oh
I
no,
got
no, that should be in the rules packet.
I got
have.
you. Here, I'll write it down for you.
Yeah, it should be. I think it's
10 plus corruption steps plus your wounded level.
10 plus.
And the steps are the
corruption
boxes,
step.
not the levels.
2,
Yes.
3, 4, 5, 6,
So-
7, 8.
We have 8, yeah.
So we're
it's
at 18.
10 plus 8 and what?
Plus wounded.
But you're
If
not
you're
wounded
wounded
at
at
all.
all.
Oh, thank God I'm not wounded then.
Yeah, it's a DC 18 right now.
Alright. I'm gonna do a little will save.
What
As-
exactly is that?
Your chaos corruption.
As soon as I see Witton take the first sip of water from his ration, I just. If maybe I could have some of yours or something. I'm just.
Do you not have any of your own?
No. I do, but I'm just I'm so thirsty, Witton. I'm so thirsty. I'm just so tired. Please,
Take
please.
some of your own. We all need to conserve our own for now.
Oh, what about yours, Claire? You share, don't you? You share a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me have some of yours.
I hand you
Oh,
some
thank you. I literally drink all of it. Oh,
So you ate one of his, or draining one of his rations.
The water.
Is water.
It would. So what's happening right now? It would be one ration for simplicity's sake.
Okay. Yeah, I downed the ration. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm gonna go
Oh.
while I get everybody. I'm gonna go look for some food.
Are you sure I have an extra?
You have an extra?
No.
You have an
Don't worry
extra,
about
you said?
Paige.
Oh no, sorry.
No, she
What
didn't
about
mean
you,
an
Fredrick? Do you have any
extra.
extras?
No.
No. Well, that's alright.
I meant maybe I could help you forage.
It's fine.
Oh, I mean, I'm pretty good at it, but if you wanna.
And I also downed one of my rations as well.
God.
Are you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Your eyes are kind of buggy.
It just gets like
That's
that
not very nice to
sometimes.
say.
It's
You're gonna
okay.
eat that?
He'll sleep
Are you
it
gonna
off
eat that?
usually.
Okay. Well, but what if you didn't eat it?
Well, then I
She-
would save it for later.
No, you should give it to me.
Torin,
What?
we need to ration our rations.
Yeah, everyone's rationing it to me.
Our
please.
own. No.
I mean, I guess you can say no.
He's just sitting there, he's literally he looks almost like a crackhead, just
He just gets like that sometimes. He sleeps it off usually.
Okay.
I think you need to rest as soon as you can. You need to rest first.
Usually.
What's wrong with? Everybody's tired. That's fine. I'll just stay up with the rations. I'll protect them, guys. I'll watch them. I mean, nothing bad will happen. I'll keep him in Kyle's walk and add some seasonings and
maybe he starts taking out his refillable mug and just starts downing it. Just starts drinking.
Whoa, buddy.
You know, I'm sorry. I'm just very thirsty.
It sounds like you need some compassion. You want to be fed, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, get up in your sitting spot. And
Okay.
we'll feed you.
He keeps drinking. You can
Here,
you see it in his face.
I'll
He's starting to
drink
get
you.
that.
No.
I'm gonna give it to you. You don't even have to worry about expending energy.
Oh.
Okay, let's wrap you up so you don't slump over. Okay.
Yeah, with the rope.
The
that
tether
will
ball
fall
is
out.
really fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I tetherball wrap him up, and then I cap the thing and I walk away.
Claire.
I check.
Claire.
He starts.
I check the knots.
I start screaming.
Claire.
Guys,
I gag him. His mouth.
I gag him.
Shut the fuck up. You are going to get us caught and killed.
I'm just really thirsty. I'm so thirsty. Listen.
I understand that.
I need it. Okay.
You
Give me some rope.
You notice before that happens, you see whatever the fluid is below that looks somewhat like water.
oh,
I want you to make the same check for me, if you will, that you did for chaos corruption.
Okay, that's
Will.
much better. Thank goodness. That's a pass. That's a save.
Okay.
Which was 18 was my DC. I got a 20.
Before you dive headfirst into this, whatever it is.
Oh,
to
they're
drink
tying
it,
me down.
Yeah, you beg them
Yeah,
to
he's-
successfully have convinced them to tie you up before that happens. Okay. So,
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay, buddy.
I'm
It's
sorry.
okay. I'm gonna go get
Just need
more
rest.
food.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really good at it. You know I am.
Yeah.
That's
I'll
how-
clean it. I'll make sure it's good.
Yeah, we'll clean it. Yep.
And he just, in a drunken stupor, starts to just slowly doze off as he's tied to the tree.
I don't imagine that we're gonna be sleeping based on the lights and the time and the bad ground.
background.
Which even though we're off the ground, it still counts because we're touching the trees, which touch the ground.
Yeah.
It's like a bad space. Ooh, I should update my rules. Bad space is better than bad ground.
That was fun.
You're gagged. Yes, my waste survival rules. Have I not told you about them?
I don't think I've heard about that. I would love to hear about it.
Well, it's very long, but that was number 7. Bad
so
space.
as the goblin begins to rattle off their survival rules to Annabelle and Torin,
So you're not actually leaving to
Stupor,
get-
having
to get-
consumed 2
I am
full
going.
rations.
Okay.
God. I didn't realize how brutal that rule was going to be when I wrote it.
You did this to me.
I know. It made the most sense.
The instance the goblin is gone, he's getting a rope gag.
So you gag Torin.
As we're doing this conversation, I would like
I'm
to
drunk,
be
I
doing
don't even
the
notice.
survival
Nope.
subsist foraging for food using my forge skill.
Okay.
I'm walking with
Go
you.
ahead. Is it a roll?
That's just
It
for
is a
fun.
roll, but I have the forager feat, which means unless it's a success automatically, but I can still get a crit, so I'm gonna roll. It's not crit.
Ah.
Okay. So what do you do?
So with the forager feat, I basically find enough, obviously still tainted, this is like a throwback to the beginning when I did this the first time. I find enough that could feed a ration to 5 humanoids by like climbing trees
Okay.
and pulling things out of branches and cutting off bark and other
Yeah.
things. Like, it's in my nature.
So-
I just survive.
Bark stew. I bet you we have bark stew.
It's bark
the-
and moss
at the
and little
highest-
grubs.
At the highest point of the trees, you notice these little blossoming buds.
Ooh.
Upon some testing, you notice that it can be consumed, but it does have this strange aftertaste, which is slightly concerning. It is definitely not 100% pure, but you're able to scrounge enough of them to be able to at least tide everybody over, or maybe only one of Torin for 24 hours.
Yeah. So we've all like eaten, but
Yeah.
I've got all this stuff
You
for
got-
us too, as we
Yeah.
did with the ichor tree sap,
So,
which I still have a couple of, in addition to my now one less ration.
Yeah.
So
Okay, who's taking first watch? I'll go ahead.
well, as we walk, I want to be asking if you know anything about poisons and acid, and maybe if you see any plants around that like are poisonous or acidic or just dangerous in
Wow.
general. Just so that, because it's good to be on the lookout.
Well, this moss over here on the tree bases,
Mm-hmm.
it always grows on the north side of the tree, except here.
Oh.
So usually it's edible,
Uh-huh.
but maybe it's the opposite here. Who's to say? You want to try?
No, thanks.
Okay. Well, I do have all these buds from the top of the trees.
Yeah.
I'm not as familiar with the what do they call it? Flora.
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 That's closer.
Oh, and Goblin, it's so
Interesting.
it's a little translation. I always forget. You know, some words. I consider myself pretty fluent in common, but my translations sometimes
No,
mess
you're-
up a little some much.
You're definitely fluent.
You were looking like poison?
Yeah, it's just like if there's anything poisonous.
Look, I
or-
swear, Torin will be fine. a
I'm
little
not
bit.
going to poison Torin.
Okay. It just seemed very connected.
No.
Meanwhile, back
No,
in the tree,
I
Fredrick's
just think
staring
it
at
would be useful to have like
Yeah, just
poisons and acid.
No,
It just could be helpful.
I'll make a survival roll. I got a 13 if I recognize anything like what she's asking for.
Poisonous or
But
acidic.
as I
You,
said,
you look to the left,
Acid.
you look to the right, and the thought pops in your mind. Yeah, this all looks pretty bad.
I mean, if you consider the bad space to be poison, it's all pretty fucking poisonous. It's just gonna be a little slower.
That's a good point. I don't
Yeah.
know if the bad space is bad. 'Cause good is not interesting.
what?
She's just going through this. So
That is
she's like going
Good.
through this logic in her head of
Chaos. The chaos. Everyone's just gonna start
you know.
singing and doing a dance, like hallucinating because of the chaos.
she just kind of gets off into her own world and is starting to like mutter to herself.
Yeah, well, I got all this stuff, so I could take it back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I will
okay.
do. Oh, we'll go back.
While they were gone, Witton would probably start with the tied up one and trying to, like, if he's already, like, started to feel, like, take on the effects of what would essentially be foot rot, just kind of checking on it to make sure that we're fine for the time being.
So you're checking on Torin's feet.
Yeah, starting with him at least.
There are some definite splits in the flesh. Being exposed to water for too long, it can cause that, like the sort of waterlogged look. It's
also
definitely
water-
progressed to the point where it's around maybe one more day of being able to be exposed before it's too late. The 24th hour might be too late.
Yeah.
Basically, you kind of estimate 24 hours. It's very obvious.
Do our
This is
boots
not-
and stuff dry
This is
off?
extremely. I mean,
When we
you
take
tell
them off?
me. Do you
I would
take
imagine
off
that.
your boots?
Of course we.
Like,
We've
Is
already
there
talked
enough-
about it.
yeah, like if
For
you-
sure.
Yeah, then
Not just sleeping in nasty, soggy boots.
Then yeah, well, as soon as you jump into the water, it's just gonna get back.
Okay.
I'll say like the amount of time you guys have at night. If it was a standard time, you might have enough to like dry out and stuff. But an hour, it feels
Yeah.
like what feels like an hour is not enough.
Yeah, you just
Um,
dry
How
your feet
much
off with the
floor space in quotations is up here?
Like as far as your branch goes.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming you looked for one that could accommodate you.
Yeah.
I would say probably 3 to 4 feet, like a really solid, chunky, brambly looking trunk that kind of creates
Nice.
a nook for you. Yeah.
What's the best to find?
Fredrick will take out his greatsword.
Okay.
And he's just going to bury it into the tree
Okay.
to make a little extra shelf space.
Hmm.
He's going to take his boots off, tie him to a rope, and just swing him around.
Try to air dry.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay.
Not bad. So judging on that, would I be able to use something like a treat wounds or treat some kind of medicine check to be able to?
That's a tough one, actually, because it's not technically an injury at the moment,
Right.
right?
Yeah.
The flesh is starting to get waterlogged. That is an interesting, like, because treat
It'll be a few
wounds
weeks, like
is
a
that
few
a
months.
is that a cantrip or?
It's just
No,
skill.
it's that's a
It's
skill.
an action
Yeah.
skill.
Everybody's got it.
So
There's also treat poison, but I don't think it would equate to a poison.
that,
really.
yeah, that would. That's a difficult. Does it specify what type of wound?
Hang on.
Like
No,
there-
physical
there
wounds.
is a
Treat wounds
treat
is specifically
disease
for
action.
health.
There is
hit
treat
points.
disease.
Oh, for hit points.
Yeah.
Treat wounds is treat a living creature's wounds just as medicine
Because
check.
this is like
8 hours.
Yeah.
I would consider this like an ailment, not not a wound.
So
So like
treat,
it's not a
disease.
reduction. Go ahead.
treat disease is another one. You spend at least
It's
8 hours.
to treat disease.
Yeah.
If you want to
I
spend
would,
8
I would, I
hours
would,
massaging
I would
Torin's feet,
justifiably.
condition?
I guarantee he would.
Oh,
not
that's
mind.
not just.
I would mark it as a
That's a
disease.
dedication.
Because again, like a disease can be like
Yeah.
sepsis, but it's
Right.
not. The wound doesn't equate to being
Right.
making
Also,
it septic.
It's worth a
It's-
shot to try.
Just to point this out for all the viewers and listeners, Torin's feet are nasty, bro. Like, they are dwarven as hell. He wears heavy armor. They're calloused up. He's got ingrown toenails, possibly he tries to take care of with getting a little knife and just splitting it off and pulling it out. Yeah, they are
Nice.
not well taken care of.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
So
You, like, take the boots off and just like,
Who's taking first watch?
Fredrick will.
Okay.
yeah.
And
Is everyone else
I'm-
going to try to sleep
Setting up
for the?
a power
Torin's already
infusion
asleep.
out of one of the little broken pieces of rune rock that I.
Okay.
So we have some kind of protection.
Mm.
And I'm gonna ensure that everyone is within the radius for that, so that everyone's.
So you're doing
Just go
it.
full curve.
I'm doing that.
So you
That's
activate
my
that.
character.
And the first watch commences. All of you, due to just the sheer level of physical exhaustion, are able to fall asleep relatively quickly. An hour passes, and it's still dark. Okay. 2 hour passes, still dark. How long do you want your watch to last?
They're typically 2 hours, correct?
2 hours.
I
for
believe
a
2
five
hours, you
person
have to
group.
rest.
I mean, that's
10 to
why
get
that's
it
why I'm
rested.
asking.
2
Yeah.
hours.
Okay, so at the end of your watch, nothing's happened, and it is still dark after 2 hours. Something is different.
Would someone have told Fredrick who to?
Witten would probably.
Fredrick will walk over to Witton
Because we have to.
Okay, so you go over to Witton.
and just tap his shoulder.
You
It
notice
doesn't
when you
take much.
when you notice when you poke him, yeah, look, your finger goes a little bit further than you feel like it should. Might have hit his armpit. Anyway.
Yeah,
Poke him again.
he basically opens his eyes pretty at the first poke, more or less.
Yeah.
It's time. Does
Still
it happen
going.
again? All right.
So you take second
Good luck.
watch. Okay. As the second, so you're going to get some rest.
Yep.
Okay. 1 hour passes. Nothing. But you, in your sleep,
The goblin.
the goblin, in your sleep.
Yeah. I have a really pleasant dream.
Pleasant.
Oh, lovely.
No brimstone.
It's okay, guys. We'll make it.
The
through.
equivalent of whipped
No.
cream is coating my body. Everything's warm.
Yeah. All right, let's move on. No.
Let me live in my fantasy.
Let me live in my fantasy. You. I think this is going to go crazy. You see in a dream a large structure. You're at the base of it. It looks as if it goes all the way to the heavens. Some sort of pyramid-like structure. Even though, in the dream, you've never seen something like this before. It feels familiar, it really does. You begin to walk up the steps. Carved into the flat face of the pyramid are these sort of little tiny steps. And begin to climb step by step. You look to your right. There's somebody with you. He looks at you, you look at him, and as hard as you try, for whatever reason, he looks sort of like a smear. Like somebody has taken their thumb and run it over in ink, drying on parchment.
I love when they do that in movies.
Though you can swear when your friend smiles, you can see the same jagged spike teeth that you have. You feel comfortable. In the silence you guys are sharing, and you continue your steps.
This is
Near
nice.
the top, you can hear a doing, doing, doing. 3 chimes. Somebody is striking some sort of bell. In the distance, off, for the first time you notice the landscape. It's gorgeous. There's a valley to your right. As you climb up this massive structure, you can begin to see a valley cut by a river. And in the distance, just barely able to be made out with eyesight, another one of these structures. And you can faintly hear a ding, ding, ding. And at its peak, a bonfire with this insane red glow. You look back up at the structure you're climbing, and you see the exact same thing. A massive plume of red fire. And then you wake up. For the remaining hour of your watch,
Make that roll.
Can't start your sentences before
no.
you roll.
Yeah, right. You don't make it through the hour, buddy.
Make
You're
that
dead.
Semicolon word.
during the remaining hour of your watch, I would like you to make a perception check.
Lovely. Perception. 15.
15.
Yep, I know.
Okay.
Probably should have used either point, but well.
I'm tied to a tree.
That's what I thought the first
And
time,
I'm
but I didn't say anything.
I'm tied to a tree.
Snugly.
Oh no.
Maybe they won't. Maybe
It's
they won't
that
notice me.
slams right in your face. Oh, you have your helmet on moment.
One of those. One of those.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Let's, what's waiting for me here? What's waiting for me?
Ways to die.
Grim ways to die.
I'd leave you here.
It's been quiet up to this point, outside of the general ambience of this swamp, which, ironically, you've kind of grown accustomed to. It's kind of calming compared to the whipping brutal winds of the Ashlands, you swear that you can hear a somewhere behind you.
Turn around and look.
You turn to look. Nothing that you can see. Nothing obvious. No torches. Nothing like that. Another.
That was a good one.
That was really good. That was scary good.
Where were those earlier?
Uh-oh.
I'm done. Sucks, you guys.
Can you hand me the mic then?
We're going off the rails.
push it over
Let's
here.
Nothing
go.
left to say.
Going out on top. Great sound
You're-
effect.
you're-
Trying to
another-
focus on the water or the
Behind you.
yeah.
And it's a little bit closer.
I'm just try and focus on the murk below, like the murkiness. Just look in that direction. Try my best. And
Yeah, there's nothing more you can do. at
yeah,
this
I
moment.
know.
You failed the roll.
Didn't say
Yeah.
hello?
For the most part, is to get discerning
Um,
information. So there's not much else you can do at the moment. But
I think the goblin was supposed to be like the next up for watch.
Sure.
I'd imagine. So Witton would probably just a little bit early try and wake him up.
how far? You guys are in different
I
trees, though, right?
completely imagine this as Witton
Okay.
sitting there and thinking someone's just taking a shit.
You hear?
We are.
Like water being pushed.
Yeah, it sounds like the water is being.
It sounds like what?
Something is dipping into water, splashing a foot.
Mm-hmm.
But it's irregular. The pattern is not a like it would be with 2 feet. It's
Yeah.
irregular. Even with the illumination of the protection talisman,
Yeah.
it's growing faint. The power is diminishing from it.
Mhm.
It's barely the light of a candle at this point.
Right.
Passes right underneath you. It keeps going.
That's a good sign.
Okay.
Just a really big water strider.
Right before you confirm
Yeah.
to swap watches, you can hear in the distance. You could swear, but again, maybe it's your mind playing tricks on you.
Mhm.
With that roll, you're not going to get a really discerning
Yeah, that's
answer.
fair.
You can almost swear something's whistling.
I can hate that sky.
It fades. You still have an hour of your watch.
Yeah.
You going to finish it out?
If nothing happens
Don't
immediately
watch.
after
That's,
those,
that's the end of the event at the moment. That's
Yeah.
all you can tell.
if nothing else happens, like in the next minute or so, then yeah, he'll finish out the watch.
Okay. At the end of your watch, day is broken.
Shit.
4 hours feels longer.
Yeah.
You do lose fatigue.
That's great.
Well, can we just keep resting?
Does
With the day, you're welcome to try, but the daylight is brutal,
Mm-hmm.
and with the protection talisman gone
it-
now.
is
I
it,
thought the Thor's forest cover was thick.
so the talisman?
What do you mean? Like it's still? I mean, it's still. You can assume it. I mean, you don't know what level of chaos you're because you used it. It is. You don't gain any stacks at the
Yeah.
moment. It is.
But the talisman
It's
sputters
kaput.
and it's
it's
gone.
kaput, as if it had been used the whole for a whole standard night.
Okay, I think it has 2 uses.
Yeah, it
I
does.
make it and I can use it
Shit.
twice,
Yeah, it's out.
and it's full out,
It's out.
gone.
It's gone.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh.
I should probably explain. I do have rules in relation to corruption.
Mhm.
So the higher level of a corruption of a space, the more damage it does to talismans. There's a
The
whole. I have a
talisman.
whole
Uh-huh.
scale. I gave you a
I
talisman.
got you.
So it is like you can feel it. It is.
As long as you
dead.
know what we know, that
I
you
mean,
know.
it's
So
That
you're
we all
welcome
know.
to sleep, but if you do try it, you are unprotected at the moment.
And you'll
No.
probably gain more
and
corruption.
we're
You'll
not
probably gain more corruption. That's all I'll say about it. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Daddy.
You.
not
No.
No.
Okay.
We lost fatigue though.
We lost
you no longer have
but we
fatigue.
did not regain any hit points or spells.
Did I perhaps lose drained?
You did lose strength.
Thank
Good job. You
Goodness.
make sure to keep up with that.
Thank
When
you.
it comes
The
to
drain
sleeping,
thing.
I think what does it require? It's
I
only
think it's 8 hours.
Then
Six.
in this case, you guys manage to to squeeze it by. You get to recuperate.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
We got a rest.
Yeah.
So what
I
do we add
think-
to health?
Okay.
I don't
It's con plus level.
remember exactly. I think it can be like the idea of 6 hours, like 6 to 8, like anywhere in that range is like okay. Yeah.
I mean,
I know you're going by what he was asking. Like,
Yeah.
If it has to be like 8 is exact or whatever. I don't think it does.
you lose fatigue, reduces the severity of doomed and drained conditions
Thank goodness.
by 1.
Yay.
By 1.
Yeah, that's all I had.
Great.
One and
Spellcasters need to rest before they gain their spells.
And I can re-prepare them.
Yes.
Could I possibly borrow the core rulebook, please? Because I don't have anything in front of me to look things up.
Well, I have the new one.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
The
okay.
remastered.
You help me out here.
Crap.
Yeah.
Should probably order that.
Gimme.
I'm gonna wait a little.
Okay,
bit
great.
longer.
You are?
I'm just gonna be a minute if you guys wanna.
Oh.
Also, I've got the other. Rulebook just in case it doesn't
So,
have.
Morgan,
Yeah.
when you get home, immediately go
Is it
and
digital?
I'm gonna give you the login to the Twitch. You're gonna
think you
download
can probably
the
get a
full
PDF,
VOD
yeah.
from the Twitch. Like,
I got you.
Don't do like if we waste time, we'll actually lose that.
Yeah, I got you.
At least the first 35, 40 minutes will be gone.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys managed to squeeze it in. I'll say this, like being able to have done that's impressive. You guys met some standards that you needed to in order to do that, and they all passed. Good job. Again, you guys are off the leash. That could have gone like any number of ways. Like I've written up to level. I think I've already written all you guys'
That
second and third level corruption rules.
Also,
Oh,
sewer rock.
Cool, good.
Well,
whatever.
third levels,
Keep me
I think.
tight,
total.
tight.
does my how long does my condition last? Because we didn't write how long it lasts.
No, it lasts until you reduce it below the threshold.
So it just always happens.
If the trigger is met, yeah.
Okay.
If the trigger occurs.
I just don't know when to stop being a crazy person.
When you go below 1.
Okay.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you guys, it's daytime. You do genuinely, I feel rested. Even those who were on guard, I feel surprisingly rested for what you guys, actually the hours that were counted. What do you guys do? I will say, the feeling that you felt is stronger than it was yesterday when looking in that general direction.
Fredrick will take his boots off the rope that he hung them so they could air dry overnight. Put them back on.
Okay. And then jump right back into the water.
Torin's
Fredrick does not untie Torin.
still tied up.
Witton will
So-
just lower it to just figure out what he's trying to say first.
What exactly happened last night? My head hurts.
Annabelle used your little special sewer rock, and I honestly have not felt this good in a while. I
Yeah.
still don't feel great, but not as bad as before.
It's I feel a
Sploosh,
little bit
sploosh.
better too.
Already down.
Alright, who's ready for breakfast?
As I'm
Wait,
Good
still
old
wait,
tied.
I
Freddy.
need you to carry. It's getting pretty deep. I'm kind of small.
Anybody
waits.
ready?
Jump on it.
Guys, breakfast!
So you guys start to trusting in the power of the goblin's ability to direct
Guys.
themselves.
I'm still tied here to the tree.
Well, that sucks. Keep walking.
Fredrick, what did I do?
I'll get you down. Hold on one sec.
And then I turn.
Everybody hide the fucking food.
You have
Everyone
it, not me.
suspected
Which in
Fredrick.
here is
Little
all-
did they know it was Torin all along.
Witton, here is all the buds and flowers that I
Everyone
found.
suspects
They
the
are
big guy.
slightly tainted.
I can fix that today.
You must remove the bad space from them
Bad
before we
juju.
can eat them. So do not let them near Torin, because he will eat them.
Hey guys,
He
I'm
loves
still up in
tainted
the tree.
food. He loves tainted food.
I'm
I'm
actually-
coming, Torin!
Only slightly hungry.
It's okay. Well, I mean, we finished off pretty much all of our reserves,
Oh,
but
you
I'm
guys already had breakfast.
no last night. But we'll find some more tonight, okay?
You see, Torin takes out some of his rations and he just eats it normally.
He doesn't seem crazy like he did yesterday.
The goblin doesn't stop him. I don't.
Oh!
Well, I wouldn't
That
use
was a
one
good
till the
meal.
end of the day, but you're welcome to, like, you eat a quart. I just didn't want to go
One
through
per day,
thirds
yeah.
or
Yeah,
nothing.
yeah,
That's
breakfast.
stupid.
Yeah, I'll give myself a little breakfast.
All right, well, here's all your rope back and your tether ball.
Oh, thanks.
And I climb down and stretch. Woo! All right. And then I start walking.
All right.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, he eats a little bit himself and is
There we go.
completely normal.
God.
Into the water you go. Single file.
Follow the expert.
Well,
Follow
I'm
the
on,
expert.
I'm on Fredrick's shoulder.
I'm
Yes,
not an
no,
expert.
no, I'm not an expert.
I'm not an expert yet until like next level.
So you begin your traveling again.
Yes.
Okay. With every step, the water gets deeper. It's now up
I hate this
to
place.
your waist.
Oh, shit.
Well above, in some case, for you, probably to your shoulders.
Oh, I'm about 5'6".
Oh, why are you dwarf? 5'6" dwarf.
I could be a
Blasphemy.
tall dwarf if I want to.
Blasphemy.
I'm not 6 foot.
dwarf.
Blasphemy.
She's the tiny one.
I'm
Drowning. Yeah, you would be drowning.
I'd
at
be
this
drowning. I'd be swimming at this point.
point.
And we learned I don't know how
With
to
every.
swim.
Do what?
I was gonna say there's a certain point where I would pause to have a conversation about that, but if you want to finish a description.
Sure, the description. Every step you take feels lighter than the last. Maybe you guys are going in the right direction.
5'2".
Yeah.
And in each of your spirits, you can feel it. The edge of the swamp is just around the next tree, just across the next verge. It's right around the corner. You can feel it.
At this point, it's like above my waist, and I'm like holding my bow above my head and my packs and stuff, and I like turn around. It's like up to Fredrick's ankle.
And I go, should we? I want to keep going this direction. This feels right. And it's definitely what the compass says to go. But
I'm still trying to find the actual description of it. I prepared a cantrip called Know the Way, and it gives me... This is the only description I've found so far. Learn true north and the direction to another location.
Okay. So you have to have a location in mind, and do you also have to know where that location?
That's exactly what I'm trying to find.
Yeah, because
I-
how would you know?
I know.
I guess magically.
Do you want me to?
Yeah, search... See if Know the Way was one of the updated ones.
wonder if maybe we should stop and use some of the material around us to make a little floaty boat. Just like a little something. 'Cause I'm
What?
afraid it's gonna get deeper. I know you're fine. But myself and Torin will not be very soon. You're tall, we're short, Fredrick. Fredrick.
You were at within the last
Fred.
24 hours.
Ah,
Rick.
Well,
You have two first names too!
They're
It's
Fred,
together.
first
But
name
they're-
Fred, second
but-
first name Rick.
No, they're
So,
together.
Do you want to be called
It's-
Freddy?
No.
I get the direction of true north, and I choose a location that I was at within the last 24 hours and learn what direction it is in. So, will just cast a spell. It is, I believe it's like 2 actions. Either way, I can cast it. So, cast a spell, and the location I'm using is
Or not
Price.
Price. Yes, thank you.
So, to
Sorry, this
explain
is difficult.
what's about to happen here,
Oh shit.
I need to let you know that I am also about to cast a spell
Okay.
Like Chandler is about to cast a spell.
as a reaction.
Okay.
Okay.
Interesting.
All right.
Noted.
Just
Yeah, I mean,
Just
it's
letting
not
you
like
know.
I can do anything.
again. So give me. Hold on. I need to make sure I do this 100% by the book, because this is something that I've done wrong.
In the past.
I think that Freddy really suits you.
Annabelle is on his shoulders, shaking her head so fervently.
Or we could go by Rick, because that would be fun. Tall Rick, short Rick.
How do you want to make this device?
Oh, with the trees. We lash some large branches and bark together.
Interesting.
It's not that hard. Especially with this big chopper you got.
How many do you need?
Mine.
Okay.
Just a little bit.
Are you talking about making
3 logs?
a boat or a
Yeah,
raft?
a raft.
Ah.
As you go to cast the spell, you feel a sudden.
That's a great loop.
I don't know why it does that. I pulled this from my looping Bardify, who has all
Bardify's
the
great.
loops, so I don't know why that's stuttering so bad. All of his stuff is really solid. As you go to cast a spell, you can feel almost a vacuum of form on your. I guess what is it? Is it semantic? Is it
Semantic.
2 actions.
Is it
Somatic.
is-
somatic?
Manipulate.
They're also semantic.
I think they might have changed them to where it's like
Well, the
they don't
semantics
have
of
like
doing
verbal
the
somatic
physical-
material
But
described
it's a
anymore.
manipulate thing.
The trait.
Yeah, it has manipulate, so I'd assume my hands are being
Yeah, okay. As you go to cast the spell,
Correct.
feels as though a vacuum appears at the ends of your hands, and as you cast it,
It dissipates nothing.
dissipates. I want you to roll if you an Arcana check
Yep.
for me.
Okay. Come on. I'm using hero point on that. That's bullshit.
Okay.
I hate. You know what? Use this die. Much better. Let's not turn that. 27.
Oh, oof.
You put your hands down on your side,
6 to a 19.
and you know exactly what just happened. Somebody just counterspelled you.
And their name is Chandler.
You just been counterspelled. And studying back in the day of various different magics, the other clerics would often play little tricks. They would commission wizards and sorcerers around to counterspell their buddies during particular training sessions to make them look terrible in front of their trainers. And you know that feeling. You know what it was like to get counterspelled. And that was a damn counterspell.
He's gonna try it again. It's a cantrip, so I can just keep popping it off.
Okay.
In the background, you see Annabelle riding on Fredrick's shoulders, and the goblins pointing at things that Fredrick's chopping down, and I'm lashing them together with rope.
Yep.
I'll say probably after the first one, Witton would speak up.
Torin's eating some moss.
Either someone is watching us,
We'll learn if it's poisonous.
either someone is watching us, or this whatever's around is canceling out spells.
Someone's watching us. I've already drawn my bow and knocked an arrow.
It's the boogeyman.
I fire into the sky. I just fire a bunch of arrows into the sky and scream, "Ah! I hate this place!"
Spiral through the air, but then they go down in an arc and all land directly in your right eye. You're dead. All right.
I know this spell. It's counter arrow, and it was grim.
Okay.
Yeah. So he's casting. After saying that, he's casting the second time.
Okay.
Does anything happen again?
Same thing. Now you know from the way the mechanics of counterspell work, there's a couple of restrictions. The first one is someone has to have the energy to be able to keep casting it. Second, they have to know what the spell is.
Oh, I
That's
didn't
generally
actually
how it works. It depends on who you're
That's
talking to, if it's a sorcerer or a wizard, but you already know from that roll with the Arcana roll, you know that they have to know what the spell is, which is kind of the joke, and they have to have enough primal, as a sorcerer, primal energy to keep doing it over and over. So maybe, if you keep casting it, maybe you'll be able to get it off.
Yeah.
If it's a person.
Yeah. So
Oh, yeah. It's not a person. You
Just
can't
because
get
I
it
don't
off.
expect you to understand the mechanics
you
of
don't know
counterspell
how.
off the cuff.
No,
So there
I
you go.
appreciate that. Yeah, no, after the second time, if it's somebody, then they can't keep doing this, they'll run out of energy, but if it's this place, like I suspect it might be, because of the time, whatever's happening, then I won't be able to help with this.
Annabelle
direction.
and the goblin are sitting on a raft now, just listening to him.
Can I seek and just look around for a person counterspelling? Sounds
Okay.
ridiculous, but like
Yeah.
you gotta check, okay? Look, you've gotta
Yeah,
check.
go for it.
I wanna
See
check.
what you see.
Do you
See if
want
I
me to,
can
like,
see
10 feet
anything
Send it,
that
bro,
would
send it.
drag the raft?
explain. It's a 19.
Okay, so you Look to the left. Look to the right. We look all around.
Yeah, but give me like 10 foot
Nah.
rope. So I can go.
I don't see. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anybody around at the moment.
No, I can't
Okay.
get covered.
Yeah, I don't see any person to be
I took feats for it.
countering your magic.
And it might be this place in general, and he tries it a third time. Still same thing. Okay.
Is that a vacuum in your hands? Like a Tyson?
Interesting.
Sure.
You know,
Who said
the
that?
term vacuum or vacuous has existed for a long time, sir. Doesn't mean a
Just don't want
vacuum
to
cleaner.
play on words.
Yeah. It's this place that there's no other way that I can. There's no other thing that I can think of that would.
Well, how many
Have it.
spells can you cast in a day?
Well, about 6.
And you've only tried 3 times.
Start blasting.
So anyway,
I'm just saying
I tried to blast north.
I mean,
that
I can
you
continue
gave
casting
up
it.
pretty quick.
Okay.
You know, we have
Just gotta
got
keep
to
trying.
try something.
As we're walking,
Shit,
just trudging
she's
through, he's gonna
calling
keep on
you
going.
out.
it consistently keeps doing it.
Okay.
The conclusion, if your
Okay.
set of circumstance, is that you would have to be either as a wizard, a pretty old person, to have that level of power and a lot of studying, or be so in tune with sorcery that you can do it like just through primal. It's
Yeah.
just this can't be a person. It can't
Yeah.
be. Well, you hope.
Yeah.
In your like the sort of your endocrine system and your amygdala hope that it's not.
Yeah.
We're on a raft now.
Unless you want to stay, let Torin on the raft and you stay on Fredrick.
Oh, that works for me.
So I'm carrying Annabelle.
Yeah.
And dragging. Well, I don't know if dragging is the right word. Pulling a raft.
With Torin and me upon it.
Man, you haven't spoken much since we got out of the Ashlands. You're just a pack mule now. Oh no.
Yep.
Yes.
I didn't ask him to.
That's my player That's my fantasy. That's my player.
He put me on the shoulders first. Look, okay?
That's my.
And it meant a lot to
I
her.
didn't ask him to pull. He offered. So I said yes.
So
Do
okay.
you want to take another
I'm assuming you
stick
guys
to
keep
paddle?
moving for
Yeah.
a time.
Like a really big leaf?
Right as
There's no leaves.
the sky begins to darken, you see something interesting up
Oh
ahead.
yeah. What do I see?
I don't know. Go take a look. You have to get closer.
Is it in the direction we're going?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold up, Fredrick.
Stop walking.
I'll say this real quick. I'm assuming you're fumbling the cast, like you're trying to cast just periodically. You're feeling that the spell is getting further along in its casting the more you walk, but it's still getting canceled.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Hold up, Fredrick. And I get off. I jump back into the water. I called you by your full name. Both first names. Because I know that's what you prefer. There's something up ahead. I'm going to go check it out.
Don't die.
That's what I'm good at, baby.
And I want to move forward away from the party and then forward stealthily.
Okay. So you're moving forward stealthily toward the location. Okay. Alone?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Uh-huh, I say confidently. Yes.
Lovely. It's quite lovely.
So, you pass through a clearing, and you see through the brief gaps in the trees that it looks like there is an open space, a real clearing. You haven't really seen. You've seen some open, more or less patches, but this seems like to be a real open space. Could this be the end of this dreaded swamp? And as you sneakily look around the last grouping of trees, you see.
Oh. Not this
Map
again.
time! Map time! Map time!
Oh.
Let's go.
I was about to say, last time he reached below his desk, Groog came
Yeah,
out.
honestly.
Yeah, so we know it's not gonna be Groog this time.
I mean, he's up there, so.
Nothing crazy.
Hi, buddy.
Nothing insane.
Groog's always
You
up there.
see,
Whoa.
Oh, it's pretty.
It's ruined.
don't get overexcited. It's just
I mean,
Hey, it's something that's
regardless,
not
it's
Hey,
a
swamp.
3D.
There's so much to be
But
excited
it's
about.
like all
Math.
in pieces.
Yeah, it's
Hey!
not swamp.
You can break out the whole shoulder.
The old shoulder.
We'll just tell Torin that there's some food hidden in those columns.
No. Let one of our enemies eat
There's no
some
buildings
Oh,
to
this
follow
looks
me.
bad. This looks like a bad
No buildings to
place.
follow me.
Let one of our enemies
Just
eat
not a
pillars,
fan of
just
that.
a few pillars.
Pillars.
It's
What's a
fine.
pillar compared to a building?
Alright, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
You're gonna
Oh God.
Don't
Fine.
tell though, that
Level
detail is my
That's right.
guy.
Level 4.
little
Never die.
ruin in a clearing.
Alright. I watch it for a hot second, make sure there's no movement, and then I just do a whistle back for him.
I will flash the lantern real quick
It's
to signal back.
yeah, okay, come on.
Sorry, I didn't ever learn how to whistle.
Oh, that's okay.
Canon that she doesn't know
I'll
how to
teach
whistle?
you.
I don't
Or
know.
I'll teach you, or Torin can, because Torin taught me how to whistle.
Oh, awesome.
So, there's no movement as you can tell.
Damn.
But you guys decide to
Sorry.
all take a look. So, on a precursory glance, it is basically exactly how it looks physically represented, bar one specific detail. There is what seems to be some sort of site, colonnades holding up these massive stones. There's an obelisk at the opposite end. There's symbology here. A mixture of skeleton skulls and skulls with horns, interestingly enough. Again, literally identical to what you're seeing. There's some broken colonnades here and there, and you can pick up some of the pieces and look as well if you need to, because it is exactly what you're seeing. And the only wall that remains is the wall as you're coming in, the back right or forward left, depending on what part of the swamp you pop out of. But it's just this wall. That's all that remains. There's a hole breaching through it. On the opposite side, on this wall, there is something that looks like an edifice of something. Something's like a mural, maybe. There's something carved there. You can see it just in the pale, dim light. You can see that. But what it does represent is dry land. To find out more, you'll have to do some form of roll or investigation.
Is the water still like waist deep on us short folks?
Yeah.
Us shawties.
It's still pretty
Yeah,
deep.
pretty
And
Pretty
so
bad.
this
pretty
whole,
wet below the waist.
This
Yeah.
whole rectangle is like ground, and then
Yes, it is all dry.
and like around this
you.
would be the water,
And
the
the
swamp.
mix for the follow. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
I
Hey,
didn't
Chan.
have it all
Just
the way scrolled up.
clarifying.
What?
It's great.
Is all around it, all
Yes.
around this
I'm
map
clear.
here, is all around it still water?
Water.
Or, okay.
Claire.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all.
I've been
Great.
meaning to replace this crappy tablecloth.
Before we get into this, can I see my drinking horn again?
No. And I start moving out.
Till tonight, buddy. We gotta refill it.
You guys rush to the speck of dry land.
We move carefully towards it, grim.
Reasons I can't explain.
That's never what you guys have done in the past, but okay.
Well,
That.
Once I get close enough, I want to. Well, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe he's pulling out shit
that we don't know about.
No,
And
no.
may
I was just like
change.
curious about the skulls. I was
It's
wondering
probably-
if I could maybe
no,
like try to
it's probably our
identify
characters.
what creatures they're representing, because it looks like skull carvings, stone carvings of skulls.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I'm like, what creatures are these in these designs? And maybe a religion check.
They
Maybe
probably
a
represent
sword.
dead ones.
Yeah.
Yay! There's
Hey!
Annabelle. We love when the
told
minis
you.
come out.
Aww.
Said
You said it.
There's
Hey, there's
There's the
Fredrick.
Hey, there's me.
And I am on his shoulder, so
There's
he could
Witton.
just.
Look, Claire, I just
No,
think
I put
if
her
I
on
have
the
a
dry
drink,
land.
it'll help my nerves. It's
I-
just alcohol.
Yeah. Is that really what you need right now, though, buddy?
Absolutely. Before we go into battle, dwarves, we often get tipsy.
Right. What? We're not trying to get into a battle. You know we're no longer a band, right?
We're not.
Drummer left.
Christian's kind of crazy.
Sorry.
He's kind of a nutcase. What? I'm not saying anything. Okay.
So, Paige had something.
Yeah, I'm wondering if looking at these carvings of skulls, if I could try to identify
There are
the
pictures,
types of
Sid.
creatures
There are
that they're
pictures
representing
on
with an esoteric lore recall knowledge.
the Discord.
Go for it.
Go ahead. What?
And could I assist with my religion?
Okay. You guys do that fun stuff.
Aid.
But, buddy boy.
Sorry.
29.
I
me my
did.
horn.
Need it
I
down.
did lash the raft to a rock or something. I pulled it up onto the land, so we still have our bark raft.
As you approach this particular site,
Yeah.
that feeling grows. And you see, none of this really interests you. Again,
Hello,
internally. It doesn't interest you
It does not.
from, a reaction, subconscious perspective. It's not drawing your eye, but what it is the mural on the back wall behind the obelisk with the skull.
Okay.
Go ahead. Sorry.
I got a 29.
What's the point? I'm level 4 and I can roll
That's Pathfinder.
30s. Yeah.
I
whatever.
did roll. It was like an 18 on the die.
Makes you feel
That's-
cool, and the DCs
does.
are
Okay.
higher.
I like it.
DCs are higher. Well, that's-
Whatever.
As you're looking at the structures, you notice the same mural that the goblin is doing what towards nothing? Something?
Nothing yet.
Nothing yet. You notice the same mural I was describing to the goblin. I didn't describe it deeply, but you notice it. It seems from where you're looking, maybe you're thinking about traps, you're thinking about potential like negative energies or something. But it feels reminiscent of what it would feel like to stand inside of a divine talisman. Feels very similar. As you start to sort of look around the edges of the dilapidating structure, you notice something that I don't think anyone would have noticed unless they rolled a 29. And that is the structure itself, on first glance, looks like it's being destroyed by nature because it's falling apart and stuff. But there's not a speck of mold, algae, no tendrils or vines, the things you guys have been tripping over for hours. Doesn't seem to be affecting it at all. The stone looks, outside of falling apart just through the natural weathering process, looks preserved for the most part, especially the central edifice isn't the right word, but there's a lot of edifices in the central altar, shrine, whatever you want to call it, this colonnade structure. It looks preserved, looks identical as to what it might have looked like. You can tell this is an ancient structure, though. The degradation of the walls, how long it takes to make to erode stone. The walls that have collapsed don't look like they've been hit or knocked down by somebody or something. They look like they've just been crumbling over time. The colonnades are not broken in certain weird places. They look as though they're just eroding away, just by water. So this thing has had to have been here for thousands of years. But the core structure is the same. It looks perfect, which is very peculiar. The sort of designs and motifs, difficult to say with the skull-like structures. I literally said I could pass one to you if you wanted to see it. Are you
fine?
Are you sure?
I was looking at the table.
God.
I was looking at the book for far too long. Oh my god.
Oh my
Just
God.
I was listening to the camera, and he looks great. So for that, all that being said, you see a variety of those things, again, well preserved. But for the motifs on these edifices, these reliefs, is actually what they are. The skulls, they don't look humanoid. The one with the horns, because it kind of goes back and forth, looks
Very
relatively demonic. But again, that's just because of the sort of mortal. Again, the 29 is a big one. Sorry, kind of the mortal standings with
Right, current political
maybe not. It's hard to say.
state
But
of the world.
the standard skulls don't look the same. They don't look like a human skull or an elf skull or a dwarf skull or a gnome skull. because of course you have a collection of those back in Sladtown. Why
Collections
wouldn't
of
you?
dwarven
But you
heads?
do. It looks vaguely familiar. Hard to say. The proportions are strange. Large cranium leading to a very small jaw structure. It's just bizarre.
Okay.
As to you would have to get a closer look at one of the reliefs, or maybe take an etching of like maybe the mural in the back, or focus in to really know whether or not, because I'm imagining what you rolled for was just standing and just kind of observing the space as a whole.
Yeah.
So as a whole, no iconography that really stands out to you, though there is that mural obscured by the obelisk that has a lot of like small detailing. Maybe that can give you a clue, but there's no real strong indication as to what could or what did make this. Now, in your mind, there's been plenty of examples of some sort of prehistorical civilization that existed, but there's not a lot known about it. A lot of it's been lost. You would have to go and take a look at books designed around that were written before Gaterise to know like what the prehistory was, back when people cared about that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Torin cares.
Hey, she still cares.
Yeah.
She's so interested. I think given that it feels like a divine talisman, she feels comfortable and safe, and the curiosity that is so natural to her starts to kind of awake, and she'll just walk. She's not going to walk through it, because she's smarter than that. She'll walk around the center piece to try and get a look at the mural.
Okay. Anyone else doing anything?
I'm behind Claire and I'm trying to reach for my drinking horn. Not very stealthily. Just gonna try to grab it.
I smack your hand. Torin!
Come on, I'm just a little thirsty.
I apologize if this was already said.
Yeah.
I've been trying to read on other things.
That's okay.
Any writing that's on any pillars, any walls?
The
any-
pillars, no. It's all
Okay.
iconography, things that are easily recognized, skulls.
Okay.
But there's nothing like, oh, this is so definable to one particular
Yeah.
culture or region. There's nothing like that as far as you can tell.
This place-
Again, the mural that's kind of faded in the back, that's the only thing from a precursor, but it's in shadow. It's also
Yeah.
getting darker. You'd have to go up close to it to really be able
This
to
is
tell.
incredibly well preserved.
As Annabelle starts peering towards the mural and walking that way, I just silently like shadow her.
Okay. As you get close to the mural,
I'm like right behind your shoulder, but you don't know I'm there.
Yeah, no.
I want you to roll. I want you to roll a will saving throw.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Come on, Will. Will I am.
Come on, Will.
Oh, I'm not fatigued anymore. I can take that -1 off my sheet. Yeah. 23.
23. I'm going to tell you right now it wasn't high enough.
This
Okay.
weird feeling that she
Fine.
gets worse.
Just letting you know before you're like, oh yeah, I won. You didn't. Okay.
I won. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm sorry. This, I think the most appropriate word to describe the feeling that you are experiencing while walking towards this particular mural is something akin to primal. You walk towards it, and instinctively, without a thought, place your hand on it.
Okay.
Meh.
You're behind me. Jesus.
Reached right around you with my long arms.
Yeah.
It's so long.
It just comes into her vision
Just
here.
like,
She's
"Whoa."
How long is his armpit hair, by the way? Just for our podcast
no.
listeners.
2 inches.
2 inches.
Great.
canon.
So, you touch this mural, this ancient mural. Before your hand graces it, you can see a variety of symbols. They don't seem familiar to you. But regardless, they do seem familiar at the same time. It's a difficult thing to describe. You touch the mural. There you are again.
Oh.
Climbing up this large triangular structure. You check to your right, and there's your friend. Except this time, he's not a smear or a blur. He's a lizard. Tail and all.
A lizard, Harry.
A beautiful sort of flanged spike coming out his head, covered in the most vivid colors you think you've ever seen. And he looks over back at you and smiles again with that toothy grin. It somewhat looks like yours, but now that you're looking at it, that's not a goblin. That's a lizard.
That's a lizard.
That is a lizard.
I've seen many of them.
The air smells clear, almost perfect, crystalline, unlike anywhere else on Mourne right now. The landscape looks completely unrecognizable. You don't even know if you're on the same continent, let alone the same planet. You both approach the top and make it. There is a gong. 2 more lizard kin standing there side to side with their little
Mallets.
mallets, thank you.
Yeah, there you go.
They gesture for you to come, and they hold out the mallet. The same with the other lizard to the one that you're walking up with. The changing of the guard, that's what this must be. It's now your job to make the signal ring out through the valley. Signaling what? You don't know, but it feels important. So you take your position and you stand there. And as the valley kind of entices you with your mind sort of drifting away, perceiving this beauty that you've never witnessed before in your life, the air rushes unnaturally through. You go to ask your friend, your lizard friend, what's happening? But he's gone. All that remains is a pile of ash and that mallet in the dead center of it. The wind whips it up, blows it away. You look around your valley again. This is almost like a dreamlike state. You have no control over your actions. You look around the valley, left and right. The structures that you once saw, including the one you're on, have dilapidated. For the first time, you're able to look into the valley. Standing over the ledge, sort of on this precipice, that's right. The pyramid-like structure is almost on the pinnacle of the ridges of this valley, and you're looking down into it. And what you see is a city on fire. And it hits you like a torrential wave. The noises. Lizard men, women, children, the lizard kin are screaming. Flames engulf as the whole valley shifts from a bright green to a visceral red. A heat can be felt on the top of your head. You lift up and see it. The size of the sky itself. This sphere. This giant red sun. And you rebound backwards.
And I fall backwards onto my back.
Oh, hey, Art.
Claire,
You good?
You alright?
what happened? I immediately take my rapier out.
She's like holding her hand out to Claire, but looks back over her shoulder at the mural. And what?
That was 3 homes ago.
Whoever hurt my friend Claire, I'm not afraid, I'll poke you!
What happened, Claire? What did you see?
But we went north. We went north.
Claire, what are you talking about?
And I, without like a shadow of a doubt, know that this structure that we're in is connected to
Sure.
that culture.
I will be, just so we're both on the exact same page.
Yeah.
You have not ever seen
Right.
a lizard dude before.
Yeah.
But you recognize
I know.
the iconography now.
Yeah.
You do definitely recognize the structure. And upon thinking about it, that valley does look kind of familiar.
Claire, what happened?
Does he need a drink?
No.
I had a vision. Vision?
Keep going.
Had it
had a
right the first
vision.
time.
Vision.
There you go.
So do you relay to them your vision?
I do. I leave out that I had a dream about it before.
Yeah.
Lizard people. That's cool.
So, you, I'm guessing, being Annabelle, you still have your parchment. Are you going to take a rubbing of the mural? Like, what are you doing with the mural? So I didn't mean to
Well, first,
insinuate or put an idea in
Does
your head,
does what he describes match the like image in the mural? Anything visually like? Can I draw it?
Oh my god.
We get a
Oh my
handout.
Sketchbook. Whoa.
He really wanted you to draw that.
I'll
I
draw
like that
it.
it looks like an
She's-
actual like octopus. There's
So, given the
So-
stress you've been under, your hand's a little
Sure.
shaky when you try to
Yeah,
draft
yeah.
it down in a clear way, tracing
Yeah.
each line. That's why it looks not great, because it's Annabelle.
Because Annabelle's
Because of Annabelle.
having a time and it's cold in her.
This is the image that is on the mural. It is broken up into a variety of icons and a variety of just differing symbols. It is quite complex. For those listening in, good luck to this description because it is extremely complex. Essentially, it resembles some form of structure. The goblin would instantly recognize the structure in the center of the mural as one of these ancient-looking lizard pyramids, these tiered step pyramids. Engulfing the top of the tiered step pyramid is what looks like maybe a sun on fire, some sort of sphere-like structure rising up from it, or maybe a rainbow, some sort of bands wrap around in a circle-like fashion. There are a variety of symbols and icons slewing around, things that look maybe like arrows, maybe not. Various symbols drawing with circles and other bizarre structures. It is almost looks like a piece of art and also something else, but it's difficult to determine. It has a variety of strange images, to be certain. To get a full visual description, please take a look at Grimm's Dungeons Discord channel, in which it will be uploaded there for your perusal. Thank you very much. I'll leave it up for a couple more seconds here so people can take a look at it. Look at it! Look at it!
Based on my Matthew's knowledge
Yeah.
of that,
I
this
love
is in
my
the wrong
Matthew.
place.
Sorry?
Like,
I thought it was also supposed to be
location-wise.
That is not knowledge that my character.
So, are you asking,
Yeah.
does this place look familiar? It looks familiar, but it's not the same.
Okay.
No, you're not anywhere you've been before.
So you recognize whatever this was is?
No, I just had a vision.
Let me look at it.
and I'm gonna try to do a
It's a lot of magic here.
recall knowledge using some of my crafting
Wow.
It's
to see if I've seen anything similar to.
All right. Before you do that, we're gonna take our break. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. It's 8:30. That's our break time. Thank you guys so much. We're gonna play a little ad for us to go shout out our other places. We'll be back in 15 minutes. Thank you guys so much. See you in
minutes.
15.
Thank you, 15.
BRB. Oh! We're back. Welcome. Good wake up. Nice solid 15-minute spread. 1 minute late because two people were lollygagging in
Sorry.
Dreamland.
I was
Or Greenland, sorry.
pee-peeing.
Oh no, lollygagging. I can't remember what I'm quoting. Okay.
No.
It's cross between the Princess Bride and something else entirely.
Good talk.
Okay,
Sponsored by the
we're gonna
Princess
go on. Welcome back. So last we saw they had uncovered this mural. The goblin had some metaphysical experience that confused not only the goblin but Matthew, which was in the intended point.
I don't think I'm as confused as he thinks I am. My
That's
words are
what they
pretty
all
bad
say.
today, though. So
No, anyway, we'll
No,
move
I
on
played
from that. Okay, so you guys are there. It's now just cresting into the nighttime.
And
After walking for the length of time you did to get here, yeah.
I was about to say, how long does it feel like time has passed in this period?
It feels like a full day.
Okay,
Yeah.
interesting.
Torin still wants to do a recall knowledge to see if he's ever seen these kind of structures before.
I guess.
Nope. I'll take that as
All right.
All
You take a
right.
look and you go, oh, it's a stone. it's a rock.
Don't
Is
let
that
him touch
really
the
how you make
stones.
Torin sounds?
It's how I
that
think
your
his
best?
inner voice sounds, yeah.
He sounds
Honestly,
like
It's
he's
a stone in it.
from an island a little bit east of where he's actually from.
Where are we from, yeah?
Okay,
Hello, bro.
you fed us too much food.
Yep. You fed him too much
Too much
food.
energy now. Continue. going.
anyway, but yeah, okay, so we are on this structure. You guys have perused it. You have this mural.
Never seen anything like it before.
So there's a couple of directions we can go. I don't think I've thrown you a puzzle quite like this one before.
Oh, this is a puzzle.
Well, a conundrum, an unknown entity. You guys are willing to do whatever you want to, discuss it, not discuss it out of character. I don't care. But yeah, once you guys are ready, just tell me when you guys are ready to go to sleep and take a camp or leave, whatever.
Mr. Grimster?
Yeah.
Just because I can't see the other arch on the other side, does it look like the one that's on this
Yeah,
side?
it's identical.
Okay, so the skull with the horns going out to the side.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure.
It's got horns.
Because I see these two look different. I'm like, oh, is the other one going to be a third different kind?
I don't know why you don't
There's a
just walk
skull
over
for
here and
each of
look
these
at
stone
it.
for each of the 3 capstones.
And then
There is a skull and like a demonic looking skull on the opposite side.
And it looks like that fourth one was there and is just gone now. Like aged away, destroyed.
Where the side where the obelisk looking thing
The
is?
side that, yeah.
Yeah, it's
There was
been eroded. Perhaps
pillars
you can
there,
maybe
but-
insinuate that, sure.
Yeah.
And then everything was on fire. And there was a big red sun looking down on us like a giant eye.
So
With no body or eye or...
I think it's time to try and deliberate which is less safe. Resting here or resting in the water? Or trees?
Which is Why don't we talk
Definitely
about which
safer
is
to rest
more
here.
safe?
Are
This is
you
less
sure?
confusing.
And he looks at the skulls and demon iconography around.
No, I don't think it's so bad.
Yeah.
This feels kind of like when Annabelle made that little rock protect us from the bad space.
I'm gonna go touch the obelisk.
Ow, I stabbed myself. Anyway.
Okay, just don't
Okay.
go too wild on the
So
stone.
Torin goes to touch the rock, and in his mind, he goes, "Oh my! Look at this stone! Boy, golly, there's a stone right here, isn't it?"
And behind him,
Oh,
Torin's leaning
George.
over, leaning over
He
to
like
Annabelle.
so
He knows so much about stonework.
It's so smooth.
So
Torin takes his hand and he goes to the obelisk and like very slowly closes his eyes, reaches his hand out, touches the obelisk.
Boom! No, nothing happens.
He opens both eyes. I don't know what happened to you, Claire, but it seems fine to
I
me.
don't know
Well, he
either.
touched the mural, not the obelisk.
It's not
right?
the obelisk.
Oh,
The hunger's getting to you, isn't it?
I'm gonna go touch that now.
Okay.
Okay, so you go touch that.
I do the same thing. Torin goes up, he walks up, closes his eyes, puts his hand down, touches it.
Nothing happens.
Yep, sounds about right.
Okay,
Bop,
okay.
bop.
Woo! Seems
Oh.
safe.
And then it starts to rain again.
Fuck. I hate this place.
So, what's the plan?
With our
For-
cloaks, we can make a nice little, almost like a tent.
There's also these
Stay
rock
dry.
overhangs.
Fredrick,
Yeah, they're not
you
that
seemed
big,
like you were
but
about to say
they
something.
could help.
First, for clarification, this slab that we, the players, can see is the only slab of dry land as far as the characters can see.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's in this weirdly circle-shaped clearing.
Yeah.
I'd like
It's
to
like
stay
almost.
dry.
I actually, with that 29, I should probably give you another detail. It's the rim of the growth is almost perfectly circular, as far as your eye can see.
Fredrick, everyone seemed to have voiced their thoughts on here. What are yours?
It's it can't reach this place.
What's in the middle?
Seems to be empty as far as we can see.
The
And
center.
My first assumption is it's some sort of altar.
Yeah, I don't know if stepping up onto that would be a good idea.
I walk up there.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
See, it's just the center.
I get
Of
closer to the center, but I want to see if it looks like it's actually like a capstone, like a slab covering
Something.
a way down.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna go look to see if the physical floor has some sort of.
Just where it's raised here in the center, in the middle of the, I guess, 6 pillars.
Right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna go detect to see if there's anything underneath it.
Good thought, good thought.
You walk over and you
Yeah.
do.
Do a little
You know,
Stop
maybe
and
one of
stop.
these, maybe one of these, maybe one of these, with a glass.
were
No,
all
just
those?
kidding. You just walk up there and start stepping on it if I know you. So it's difficult to tell. It's a stone, that's for sure. We've got that covered. It is a stone. I'm gonna need you to roll for.
Are you doing
Maybe
investigate?
it probably
search.
it'll have to be something along those lines. Yeah.
Search would be
Well-
perception, I believe.
Yeah.
Investigate is seek out information about your surroundings.
Yeah, that would
That
be.
has to be.
Also,
Yeah.
It
But
is.
Well, that's exploration.
Like exploration.
which is
Well,
what
this
we
is
were
still
doing.
exploration.
Yeah,
fair.
I know. Yeah.
Which is still perception.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just roll the dice.
It's also a secret check. That's fine.
Like traveling.
Oh, is it a secret check?
It's a CS secret check.
What's your modifier?
CS?
Concentrate in secret.
Grab them.
What's your modifier?
Oh.
10.
He rolled.
Wow.
Oh, but I rolled. Darn.
Oh,
Well, it's a secret check. He just rolled.
I did not catch
He
that
rolled
part.
before-
My apologies.
before he
no, he said it. I didn't even know that.
Mm.
What was your roll?
Natural 20.
Okay, I'll let you.
You got it. You got it.
So, how do you want to break this thing? Because that's
See?
probably the only way that Fredrick, I can logic out Fredrick.
Well,
even
looking
know
at
how
how-
to do this. So you're just gonna have to stab
on
it.
the,
I
well, on the
guess.
sides, you can tell it's like a raised platform in the very center,
Yeah,
right?
I understand.
He would go from the side, and if there's a seam there,
Oh, you're looking for seams. Yeah, there's seams in the grout. Sure.
just take the greatsword and just.
Yeah.
I'm gonna break that thing. You do not treat it like a sword.
So,
It's
I
magic.
don't-
so just out of
can be
curiosity,
broken.
where are you standing?
Which side?
Let's go with the 2 pillars closest to Brandon the player.
Okay.
I like Brandon the
Like
player. He's pretty
under
cool.
Mm-hmm.
He's a good guy.
like the southeast
So
of the map.
There.
There.
Yep. You got it.
Okay. Please roll and reflex saving.
Oh, Jesus.
A red sun appears above you.
Reflex.
Reflex. Please.
25.
25.
Good.
So you wind up in Hulk Smash, and it gives way instantaneously.
Not so
I
good.
don't know if you understood what I was going for. I'm talking about from the side, like using a crowbar style action to lift it up.
Oh. It gives way instantaneously.
Oh.
So it basically crumbles
Okay.
into
Interesting.
dust and falls in. The force of your sword being pushed up, it probably startled you, but you managed to hold yourself. What is below you isn't like just you can see it rather easily. The stones crumble and kind of fall around this vibrant yellow crystal, massive crystal. It is embedded in this ring of some sort of metal that you don't recognize off the bat. It almost is vibrating when you look at it. And it's slowly rotating. Of course, what it's rotating on, this fixture, what it's rotating on is covered now by dirt, but there's no further way down below.
Yeah.
This is something.
How
deep
far
is it?
down?
How far down? It's like 5 feet.
Annabelle,
Yep.
found something.
Oh my god.
What is it?
Oh my gods.
Wow.
Boo.
What did you guys find?
Can I? The urge to just touch it is so strong.
You don't have to touch it to identify it.
Sometimes that's rule. We've
Actually,
already
wait,
used this
yeah, you
rule
do.
before. It's rule number 12.
Sometimes you have to.
You actually do.
If you
have
don't know what it is, you shouldn't touch it. But sometimes to figure out what it is, you have to touch it.
to. Could.
It's a snap.
Oh shit.
That's a perfectly nice pencil.
That went in my eye.
Oh!
I'm
Are
just
you
trying not to
okay?
blink.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah. There's a snap. I thought this would be funny.
It was funny until you
that was,
until it got in
that
your
was,
eye.
Yup.
There's a snap.
From what direction?
Where?
Perception check. I look around for the snap.
If-
Head on a swivel. Always. Taste 5.
Ah, he's getting up again.
Stop getting out of your chair.
I don't like it. He's grabbing something.
Just for
you just pull your belt up,
reference,
pull
I
up your
would be next
britches?
to Fredrick by this point.
Thing under the table.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, when did that happen?
Did
Oh,
you eat
God,
the pencil?
Did you eat the pencil?
Around the rim
Oh, cute.
of
Mm-hmm.
this face.
Oh! Woo!
Risers.
Oh! Oh no!
Don't like that. But what if there weren't? Oh, that's people.
Is that people?
That's a people.
Wow.
It's a big old shield.
Oh.
Oh, that's another people.
Oh wait.
These are archers. They have bows. But
Yeah.
I don't
Uh-huh.
have the miniatures right now. What you witness from the crumbled side of the wall are two people with their bows drawn, aimed at you.
Are they Gougers
That's
or
what I
are
was
they
about to
just
ask.
Yes.
okay?
Yeah.
They're clearly gougers.
Cool. Yep.
There we go. Lovely.
From the opposite corner here. And again, where were you guys all standing?
I was next to Fredrick in the. And she's down.
10 points of fall damage.
She's fall damage in Pathfinder is bonkers, man.
Catfall.
I would probably be trying to look at it as well, just on the side closest to you. Yeah, right there. On that stairs section.
You're probably.
Probably near the obelisk with Torin, if that's where Torin was last.
He was near the mural, I think.
Where is the mirror?
Behind Fredrick
On this one.
and
Okay.
Annabelle
Some wall.
appears an entity that you may recognize.
As the one that was searching for us, right?
Very dramatic.
Their eyes loosely glowing blue, not to the level of veracity that was, when you saw him first.
Congratulations, you were right.
To his right is his lieutenant. You can tell now because they each have insignias with badges on them. So he's some level of underneath this individual. They all have markers on them to indicate what their rank is.
Torin throws up.
I say lieutenant for y'all's benefit. I don't know if you would know what their ranks
Right,
are.
right, right.
Second in command.
On the opposing side, two more appear.
Where did you come from?
Where'd you go?
Come from?
Where'd you
I
go
want this
from?
crystal. We're not leaving without this crystal.
Are you sure?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And
I
of
also
course.
don't want to move it, but I also really want.
Uh-huh.
It's moving already, right? It's rotating.
It's rotating. It's spinning.
It's a spinning
I mean,
on
I
something.
don't want to remove it from this,
Uh-huh.
but no one here is using it. So anyway,
We're using it.
we're using it. We will be. Okay.
Only one sentence is spoken by the blue-eyed man. He says, "What I tell you, time tells all." Roll initiative.
Woo!
Using perception.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Right.
I mean, it's based on.
argue that.
No.
Roll hot to tonight. Let's go.
I rolled fairly well. Remember, you keep track of.
Yeah. Fuck.
I ain't quit. No.
Let's go. I wanted to kill some Gougers. Me as a player. Goblin was ambivalent.
He was indifferent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you got?
Oh, I go first. I got a 28.
23. No, sorry, 24.
Oh, I'm so excited.
I got a 23.
Hell yes,
Ooh,
folks.
going in order.
Keep it up.
16.
Okay.
Still decent.
16.
All right, and
I rolled a 3.
Your deck's here, right?
What was yours?
He is way
16.
Yeah. Is that how we break it?
Yes.
Okay.
Based on dex, it's yeah.
You were 24. You were 23.
Correct.
So we're going
Okay.
almost. Switch seats.
I refuse.
We go.
No.
God names.
Clockwise? Clockwise?
Almost.
Clock.
Yes.
Almost clockwise.
Not quite, but
Annabelle,
almost.
Witton, Torin.
I'm so
Flare.
happy you brought the little stands for them to float on.
Yeah.
Are they on the pillars or
They're
are they just
basically like
floating?
they're somehow like
They're-
just behind the wall.
Like they
So
climb
maybe
the
through
walls?
climbing spikes or through
Yeah,
some
yeah.
sort
Oh,
of like
okay.
But we don't see either way.
But they're not like using a fly spell.
No.
Okay, cool. Because the rules for that are complicated, and I have not looked them up yet. Not that complicated. I just have not read them.
2 here, 2 archers, 2 on that side,
Yeah. So
and that's all of them.
6
6
total.
Cool.
4 grunts, 1 second
One
in
has
command,
a-
1 leader.
A leader with magic.
Yeah.
yeah, what is that?
what?
The stuff like at the base of the leader's mini.
Oh, that one has a it's a dragon's head.
Oh.
I mean,
Very dramatic. Do you carry that around everywhere?
give me a break.
We're not giving you shit. We're giving the.
Oh, I was giving him a little bit of shit.
Okay.
Thank you so much for the
That's
follow,
great.
Aiden. We got a new follow.
Aiden.
Thank you so
Aiden.
much. Would you, as a DM, allow vicious mockery and message to work together?
Welcome to the dust.
See, the idea is never to allow a bard
Spicy.
to play the game.
I like
That's
that.
vicious mockery is bard, right? I'm not.
Yeah, vicious
Yeah,
mockery.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
got it.
If I didn't know that,
Well,
that
that's-
would be embarrassing.
both
Broken a cold sweat.
actions,
Like
aren't
I've
they?
had people come in and like quiz me on stuff. Like,
Oh.
just never let a bard play the game.
Message is
That's the
for
rule.
sure in action.
You see,
Got
are there
him.
any bards in my party?
No.
No.
That
yeah.
Yeah, they're both
So one of my
actions.
characters.
They're both
Okay.
actions.
Okay, sorry.
One of them's a bard.
Sorry, I'm
I'm
still
a bard,
calculating.
This is true. And you have message, I think. No, you don't have message.
Yeah, I do.
Do you?
Okay.
I don't know your sheet.
Okay.
It's
can I
been one
shoot-
I think
Session.
I do. I think I have message. I don't have fish.
No, I know you don't. Have
All right. Sorry about that. A lot of people to calculate.
I don't like that. Stop it.
There's 6 people out on the field.
Wait, I see 4.
I'm making a
there's
high elf
2
bard trying to
on
come
the
up with
There's
a
2 on our
thing
side.
that
That we
I'm
can't
fine.
really see that way.
Okay. Oh, I see.
I mean,
now.
you should ask your DM
But you're
well
over
before you
here,
get
right?
along
I'm
with
in
the
there.
character
Scared
creation
and nervous.
process. Kind of confer with them about your intended character direction, what kind of you want to do, and if you're not really knowledgeable about the rules, not implying you are, they'll work with you, of course. So like, be like, would you be willing to make this work? Like, because this is what I would like to do. This is the gimmick I want.
No, I have.
I'm absolutely sure they'll be willing to work with you. They're a good DM, anyways. They'll get if you can break it down as to what you want it to do, like what kind of archetype you're looking to achieve, like give a scenario. They'll be able to like float something towards you.
Oh, my heart rate.
It's going?
Alright.
Is it going? Here,
Join our Discord. And
Stop vomiting.
I'll
Stop vomiting.
bang
It's
yours off
Torin's
with you.
Choice of words.
Bounce ideas off.
Like the new
There
battle
you
music.
go.
I don't know how to
Pokemon rules.
Like the new
God,
battle
that's
music,
all
everybody.
I don't know
I do.
who let me.
Yeah, you gotta do that.
on
I
I like the new
here.
vibe.
Go, Torin!
You gotta do the turn.
That was a pretty decent roll. I should say that.
Yeah.
I should say it.
I pre-rolled actually for my character.
They've had to have made Pokemon like Pokeball
I
dice.
really
right?
wish I had had more time to
Oh, I hate
get
dealing with stupid.
Genius.
I think.
information on this crystal to look at it more.
Oh, I was.
Back the fuck up, or the crystal gets it.
That's exactly how I should start. Everybody forget you heard that. It's gonna be funny later.
We'll just cut it out. Fix
Just
it.
like having to do this. There's so many numbers, and I'm losing my mind.
Welcome to TTRPGs.
Okay, here's the initiative order. So, no, that's not gonna work.
Dude, the hat's on backwards, bro. I'm ready.
Yeah, are you ready to go?
Oh yeah.
Okay, do you
Pokemon
know
style,
when
dog.
Loki insulted the gods?
Remember,
in a
you gotta
feast?
have
That's what I'm
the
trying to
dramatic
make my character
camera
around.
pan in,
I
pan
find it
out.
cool. So you want to make a
Turn it
Loki?
backwards. Yeah. So
I would,
gotta start
I would
forward.
actually do.
Yeah.
I would look into multi-classing depending on what level he's starting you
There you
out,
go.
or they're starting you out as. I would do multi-class rogue
There you go.
and bard to do like a
I was
Loki sort
gonna
of
say
thing.
Rogue Bard is a
yeah.
good
Rogue
Loki.
Bard for
Yeah,
Loki.
that's what I would
I
do.
feel good.
I'll take a look at that. Go to D&D Beyond or something like that if you're playing 5th edition, and I would mess around with it to see like sort of where. Okay, we got to play. I would mess around with it to see like if you can make a multi-class setup. But again, remember level 3 you unlock your class feature or your class path or whatever it is.
For specifically Rogue and
Yeah. So prioritize whichever one you want, and then you can get 3. When you get to level 6, you can.
Spirits are loud tonight.
Yeah.
We like their energy.
Let me shoot these people.
I like your hair.
I pull out my
Dude,
gun.
one of them-
I pull out my gun.
They're in
what?
Pathfinder. It's in the book.
I had the book.
I have the book too.
Was
Yeah,
yours
that
a
was it?
29?
28.
Do you have that book?
No, I
yours.
don't have
Oh,
that
mine
book.
was a 24.
24.
Oh, I can't read my own writing.
I was a 23.
We got the 20s table over here. Yo.
And
Well,
if you haven't
I
noticed,
got
we're all wearing Grim
16.
Dungeon t-shirts.
And I only
You
rolled
can't
a
get
3,
one yet,
So
unless you're one of us. But eventually,
what?
maybe.
You rolled a 3?
He did roll a 3
Can you-
total. Or 3 on the die.
You can tell mine's.
Dang.
You can tell mine's already been worn because you can see like little bits of this.
Oh my gosh.
That's like when
I wear it all
I
the
think
time,
you
I
got
wear
a
it.
nat 1 and you still were not going last.
Which is
Yeah.
absolutely insane. I love that. We
I
love
took
bonkers
the
numbers.
feat incredible initiative, which
Ooh.
means that I get a +2 to my initiative rolls when I use perception, which is
Nice.
most of them.
Nope.
It's the
Not bad.
default, but not always.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of my feats don't have anything to do with combat. So,
Yeah, Forager doesn't, but I think it's going to be useful.
Yes.
So I'm
Yes,
glad
it
I
will.
didn't change it.
Yeah.
I just
That
need
one's a
to
good
always have
Thank
Clint's
God.
cuisine
Okay.
prepared.
Okay.
Jeez Louise. Okay.
Oh.
Back,
We
we're back,
have-
we're back.
Mm-hmm. Annabelle. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
We've got Witton. We've got
I'm so excited.
Torbjorn. We've got or Torin, excuse me. Got this guy.
I'm trying to remember Torbjorn's voice lines from Overwatch, and I can't think of any.
We got this guy.
Never played it.
I think I
Torbjorn.
played like 3 times, and that
We've
was
got-
back in 2016.
Well, then I am not surprised you could not remember voice
Part
lines from a
time.
specific character from that game.
I mean, you'd be surprised with my weird ass memory, dude.
That's fair.
I remember the most oddball
DM
stuff.
screen to hold all the monsters. Stay tuned.
Does he have enough?
Yeah, how many of those things do you have?
I have plenty.
I don't
I have
like
plenty strips of cardboard. I got so many strips of cardboard that I doodle on.
them. Oh my gosh.
And
Fredrick.
There it is.
oh God.
Yeah.
There he is.
On the bottom of the board.
All
Yeah.
of them rolled above
Okay.
a 16.
There's
Bob. Call me Bob.
one that's about to hang or fall off on your side.
Right.
It's me.
Your,
Oh.
Okay, so we're looking at
Trying to survive. Yes.
Enemy
yes, we
1,
are.
Annabelle. Enemy 2,
Always
Witton.
and
Torin.
forever.
What? What?
You good?
No. No.
I'm
This
so
is great.
excited to do a combat where we're all
Gonna fight together.
First one of the year.
Yeah.
first one of the
Go.
arc, first
oh
initiative
God.
of the article.
Okay, here we go.
Guy?
You good, Grim?
I'm
Big Daddy Grim?
Doing great. Okay.
Grim's great.
How about
Great.
you? How about you relax?
Great.
Joe? How about you give it a rest? How about you shut your mouth for 10 seconds?
Just Agent Smith.
Yes, sir!
Sorry.
For a
Okay.
minute there, you were Caden, and I was like, what?
No.
Second God speaking to me?
What? That was just my accent.
No.
Okay. So first and foremost, the lieutenant individual to the right of the main guy is going to go. He lifts up his sword. He's using the sword and shield, and he rushes to confront Fredrick.
Good. Save me the energy.
Woof.
Action economy. Get up here.
That's fair, yeah.
You don't have to stride.
I'm not gonna swing 3 times.
You're not gonna swing 3 times.
No! No! We've talked about this, human fighter.
So he rushes up at you, and he's going to try to strike you.
Okay.
Okay, that is 17.
No.
So he goes up there with a backhand and tries to slice your back, but you obviously knew he was coming. He was pretty loud, and you're able to dodge it swiftly. He's going to again try to strike you, except this time he's going to attempt to fall back. Do you have any reaction to him leaving your space?
I do.
Okay, then you can trigger. It's being triggered now.
Yes.
This ain't a step, bitch.
He's
That's
trying
right.
to stride.
P-Finder 2.
28.
We got steps.
Piff
Huh?
T.
28.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah.
Is that a crit?
No.
My
Okay.
boy.
It's close. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just talking.
I know with my
I
new
know.
specialization, I unlocked the
Unless we
extra feature if I crit.
Oh. Love to see
We
it.
love crits. Too bad this isn't one. It's looking sweaty.
Ooh,
It's sweaty.
it is.
Sweaty.
15 damage.
On a reaction?
Yes.
Yeah,
I rolled
buddy.
11.
Yeah, buddy.
I shouldn't have helped you tune your build. This is all my fault. That's okay. So you manage to not only backstep his attack, but when he tries to backstep, you notice he's actually in one subtle motion sheathing his sword, and he's going for a ranged weapon that's on his back. You take this opportunity to strike at him, and you deal a whole solid 15 damage.
Yeah.
Right across the
Yeah.
chest, baby.
Dent that armor.
That hurts.
Dent it.
Guys, we can talk it out.
Okay.
Here's
He
to kill.
obviously still has what his
Right.
to complete the thing. So he does manage to recover from you striking him. He's not thrown off. He is now going to shoot you with a crossbow. So he pulls out a composite crossbow, and he's going to try to shoot you. Jesus. That's a 13. That is not going to hit. I don't think.
It's not.
Yeah. So he pulls out his hunting crossbow, and you easily, like, it just dings right off. Doesn't even leave a mark.
How far back did he move?
He moved. Oh, that's right. He moved, just for my sake. He moved about right there. So he's still
Okay.
well within
Got it.
range. Okay. And that's the end of his turn. Next up is Anna.
Annabelle.
Hey, yo. Cool. I'm still so preoccupied with this gem. Yes, there are people. Let's get cover behind the directions are hard. The like pillar that's just to my like in
Left?
front of me.
Annabelle's left.
Away from the player.
Our
This one?
camera side.
This one?
No.
You were there.
You were on the right side.
Yeah.
There?
Yeah.
Sure.
It's your
You're
right.
technically
or
already
Yeah.
in that cover.
Taking that and popping around.
Is there a spell or a cantrip in 5th edition that allows you to like meld two objects together?
Not that I'm aware of. Mending does so if it was broken.
Heat metal.
Sorry. Go
Oh,
ahead.
heat metal that could be used like a welding type.
The rule. Cool.
I'm not gonna
Good,
But that's not a
do
cantrip.
that. I'm just gonna
Oh,
do.
sure.
She just grabs two of her
not a
symbols. One is this like obsidian arrowhead, and the other is this
Weave together some.
moonstone carved sigil, and she strikes it and points out to those that guy through the arch that she can see.
This one?
And
I think the other one.
Yeah. Either one, honestly.
Okay.
There, unless there's a significant.
Not in particular.
Yeah.
Not that you can tell.
I love when Paige gets flustered. This
They're
happens.
just goons.
They're just goons. It's fine.
Oh yeah.
So,
The eye gooner.
I'm gonna send a shockwave of this clashing divine energy towards him,
Okay.
and I need them to.
He doesn't have a name tag.
I need one.
I need to roll.
Oh, for
Hiya.
combining spells.
Hmm?
For like combining spells to get like a
There's
spell.
twin spell,
Damn.
but that's
Not a cantrip.
no, that's a sorcerer thing, meta magic.
God, I need to invest in one of those skills. Okay, that's an 11 against their will DC.
Okay.
How's it do?
How did it do?
Describe your.
That hits.
That succeeds?
Yeah.
Hey yo, he's flat-footed, and then I'm gonna shoot him.
Wow.
Wow.
Hiya!
Same thing. You need to fix those dice.
We're not using these ones anymore. All right.
But it may still hit.
Although,
It may still hit.
well, that was his will DC, not his AC.
I know.
really
I said may.
doubt. No, it's a 9. No, that's
Yeah, no.
no, it's a 12.
12 damage.
12 to hit.
12 to hit.
That was
oh.
an 8 on the die.
Flat-footed.
Yeah. Which is what? A minus
Minus 2 to
minus
AC.
Minus 2. Off,
No, it
off
was a
balance.
3.
Off balance now.
It was a
Off
3 on
guard.
the die.
Off guard, thank you. Oh, it looked like an 8.
I mean, either way, it doesn't hit.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I didn't think so. Can I? This is dumb.
I would like to, if it's all right, interject. If you are taking cover, like actively taking
Oh.
cover, that is an action that
Yes,
you can
thank you,
take,
thank
which
you, thank
increases
you.
your AC by 2.
Yes.
Or you gain gator cover if you already had cover or something like that. But
Yeah. Yes,
take
I
cover.
do want to use an action for that to take cover. So
Yeah.
I mean, like my third
So it's 3,
action.
right? You shot.
The
you used
requirement
a
is
spell,
you're
and then you took
benefiting
cover.
from cover,
Yeah.
which is that
Oh.
thing. So
Which
Yeah.
is what you're doing.
Yeah.
So
So
you
That's
have 2
3.
actions done then. Or
That's
was
3.
It, was that action 2
it
actions?
was
She
the
did
divine
take cover.
disharmony.
divine disharmony, shooting, taking cover.
then? Okay.
Which
So what? So divine disharmony. Sorry, I was.
That was the off guard thing.
Okay, so now he's okay. So he's got that. Okay, got it. All right.
And how long does that last?
So is that
Paige?
a +4 to my AC then?
if
If-
Grim was saying that you have cover already, which is a +2, and then you use the action take cover, you get greater cover, which is a +4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Love
And
it. Cute.
that off guard is
Yeah.
for everyone or just you?
Just me, I think. I'll double check it, but I'm pretty sure it's just me.
And how long?
Flat-footed against your attacks.
Ah,
Oh, and it's only till the end of my current turn, so it's just for that.
Oh,
all right.
dang. Okay.
Still something.
Difference between success and crit success.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Okay.
different.
So,
Rectangle one.
relatively annoyed by what you had to say, I guess, or its sound. I don't know what you would call it. This individual here is going to whip out his sort of hunter's mark, and he's going to train his eye on you, and he's going to mark you as prey. Unfortunately,
Fuck this.
he's going to pull out a composite longbow, and he's going to try to strike you even from behind cover.
At least you got
So
+4.
the hunt prey is concentrating. He's designating you. That means +2 circumstance bonus to perception checks to seek the prey. Blah blah blah. You guys know how this goes. They deal an additional 1d8 damage, though, so just so you're aware. If they strike it,
Kill.
and they also ignore the ranged attacks penalty within their second range increment, which he is, I think.
Within.
Yeah.
This guy is definitely
You're within 30 feet for a longbow.
Oh yeah.
And he's good.
I
Well,
think everyone knows.
Alright.
But you have +4 to your AC, so
Mm-hmm.
fingers crossed.
You should have let me drink.
You can take a drink now.
that
Manipulate
is a 27.
Oh.
It's a really good roll.
Yeah. That'll hit.
Okay.
Damn.
So that's plus 1d8.
Okay.
It only hit by a couple.
We haven't regained any more HP.
I mean,
I mean, I'm not
not from. Not
did-
since our
he
last
did
rest.
horrible.
I-
but
I
I'm not
healed-
looking good.
He healed
Question, real quick.
But not
Volley.
all the way up.
What does that imply?
Uh,
Because you've done this a lot.
volley is the that's what
Yeah.
makes the ranging. So like
Oh,
I volley
oh.
30 feet, so like within 30 feet I have like a penalty because
Okay.
of the longbow.
Okay, but
So
he
it could be
ignores-
volley a different number.
I see. So he ignores it.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
All right.
No.
I never played a ranged character in Pathfinder Second. Modified Pathfinder
They're pretty
Second with D&D. Okay. That's looking like okay. That's 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lower than I
That
thought it
could
would
have
be.
been bad.
It could have been bad.
That's just a little goon.
And he's going to attempt another strike, but again, multi-attack penalty, so we'll see.
Mouse.
So just -4 now, or -5 since he has that ability.
Wait.
Fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, but he said.
So
had, like,
he
some
goes
sometimes
to
it goes
do another
less.
shot, but he gets a little cocky. And you adjust yourself slightly behind cover, which causes him to fire the bow in a direction that's maybe not beneficial to him in particular. He fires the bow, and it has a glancing shot against that pillar behind Fredrick.
Hit the lieutenant.
Come on.
Okay.
Yeah.
It rebounds and strikes the right-hand lieutenant.
Yeah. We love crit
Natural
fails.
1!
We love crit fails.
And then an
Yeah.
18 with plus bonuses.
When Grim rolls a crit fail, skull.
Okay. That's unfortunately for this guy, he's not doing too hard.
Good.
That is
Suffer.
additional 7 points of damage dealt to the right-hand lieutenant.
Sword.
Okay.
arrow.
Next up is Witton.
Yep. Witton is going to.
DPS.
I don't have that spell prepared this time.
That was such a great idea.
Oh,
gosh.
he's gonna make all our food taste better.
Yeah, I think this is the right time to purify. Cleanse prison.
Where is Fredrick's shield on him?
There is no shield.
That's right, you got rid of the shield. Never mind.
But you would notice through the gratefulness of Grim over there, he's able to use his great sword in a defensive manner.
Okay, and does Torin have a shield?
Of course, Torin has a shield.
Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna help you. He's within 60 feet, right?
He is definitely within 60 feet.
Cool.
Who are you pointing towards? Fredrick?
Torin now.
Oh,
sorry.
Torin? Yeah, I think, yeah, you're well. I don't think the battle map's 60 feet.
No, I just had to be sure. He is going to look towards Torin and grasp onto his pendant around his neck and see this purple energy transform into gold as he reaches out towards Torin's shield, and it begins to, I believe... Oh, come on. Okay. I thought the range was short. Or it says range 60 feet, but you have to touch the shield.
Oh.
So, which is really fucking weird.
doesn't make
So
any sense
I'm
at all.
going to stride then over to Torin, and then cast Dancing Shield.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
The
Love
shield
this thing.
then lifts up and begins to orbit around Torin.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Just see it like unstrapped from my
Yeah.
hand.
Yep.
Well, that's new.
It now is when I cast it and when I sustain it, the shield uses the raise a shield action to protect them. So,
Oh, so my AC is just buffed.
yeah, he
And
benefits
you
from the
actually-
raise shield action.
Yeah, and your action economy is better too.
Yep.
Oh.
Because
I
you
can
don't have
still,
to
I can
raise
still
shield.
shield block.
Yep.
That's baller.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's all 3 of my
Nice.
actions, however.
The 60
so.
feet is probably like he
I
has
have to be
stay-
within.
Yeah.
He has
Or
to stay
the
within.
Do we need to
magic
move some
dissipates.
characters over? Chandler?
Yeah, that might be useful.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't know where everybody's at right now.
Yeah, the lieutenant is about 5 to 10 feet back away from Fredrick. I am over by Torin now. Those are the only people that have moved.
Well, thank you very much, Witton.
That is baller.
Yeah, I forgot about this spell. It's so cool.
That's a good one.
It's a
I
great
love,
spell.
love clerics in
That's
PF2E.
awesome.
Yeah, he just touches it. Don't let this go to waste.
I certainly won't.
Let's go.
Now, guys, we can talk about this.
So that was
Fucking hit them.
that's your turn then.
Yeah, because stride and then 2 action to cast.
Great. Torin,
Just
let's
as like
see this laddie.
Let's see this laddie go.
Two-handed.
Let me
rapier.
touch the rocks, please.
not as a
I use 3 actions to grip rock.
No, sorry. Sorry.
3 actions. Stone.
It doesn't even make sense. But
No.
it's still funny.
Too good.
Oi. Oi.
sick. Okay, so because of where I'm at, I still do I still have my razor disc? I think I still do. I said that I did earlier, but asking you, the old shield that I had, because this is my new.
Oh, you never specified whether or not you let it go. I mean, if you have the bulk for it, then yeah, I'm okay with you still having it.
Then for my first action, I'm going to take out my razor disc. My second action.
Let's go.
How does that even work?
I guess
Does it just
he
stack?
gets the benefit from like
What?
it's the raised
We'll
shield.
do it that way,
So
but
no. I'm
want a rules
not
check.
trying to. I'm
Do
not
it
trying to
later.
raise my AC.
Write that down.
I'll do it after.
What are you doing?
Just wait.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Oh, I know what he's gonna do.
Just do it.
Thank you.
I think I
I know it. Oh, yeah.
So then I'm going to.
Oh no! I already know. All right, which one do you want to knock down?
Well, I want to stride.
Let me guess.
Or can I? Because I don't have direct eye line on those guys standing above us.
Captain America.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to go for one of the guys over there and just throw my shield at them.
Yeah.
Do you have to stride to even
This
get
guy?
Captain Torin?
Which one?
Yeah, one of those guys.
Which one?
That one right there. Yes.
Okay. So you try to chuck your shield.
Yes.
Now that is a sizable distance. This is not.
Yeah, what is
saying
your
it
range
right.
on your razor?
30?
This is
I'll
not
stride if I
big.
need to.
It's
I'd actually like to stride. Get closer to the guys in the middle.
it's exactly 30.
You can do it right there then. You
I'm
don't
gonna
need to.
do that then. I'm gonna try to hit him.
Do it.
Okay, that looks pretty good.
I'm gonna
Oh,
say
no,
it right
no.
now, even if it's not like the actual area. Grim is north, south,
Yeah.
east,
Yeah.
west.
I'm cool with that. 'Cause that's how the camera is set up, I'm pretty sure anyway. Right?
I thought that was the camera.
That is.
Oh yeah, it is. You're right. Never mind. Camera's there.
So that is a 24 to hit.
I thought it was above. for sure.
Okay. Yeah, that does hit.
Sweet. That's only a d6 plus my. Is it plus my strength?
Yes.
It is plus my strength. Okay, so that's gonna be 6 points of damage from that razor shield,
Okay.
and then from there, I'd like to stride towards the center area. I've got 20 feet of speed. Or actually, no, put me on the other side of the obelisk, please. And that will conclude my turn.
Whenever we, explode and get super famous and really rich, I'm gonna have a
Hey.
person's job just be
Just
moving
to
the
move
minis,
characters.
and that's literally it.
What I'm really terrible at is also still being in character when doing combat. But Torin, he raises his shield
I mean,
up.
I think it slows down combat to do that until you attack. You make an attack cry, but say it like, I raise my shield and I toss it. Like what? No.
And then I run over there, and then I stop.
And then I lick the stone. It tastes
And then I got a little horny.
stone.
And last thing, look, we're not the bad guys. And that's it.
That'll get him.
Good. That'll.
That'll get him.
That's all
Wait, is that
backwards
cast?
battle,
guys?
baby.
Did you cast vicious mockery mixed with message to do that?
Yes, that's at the,
I'm sorry.
That's actually at the 9th level.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, I hate bards. I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, bards are stuff. I would honestly never put a. If someone told me that there was a bard in the party, I would just quit. Okay, let's.
Gosh.
I want.
Is that how we get out of this?
Okay, so
TPK. Opening
is that
doors.
the end of your turn then?
Yes, sir.
Goblin bards. Goblin bards.
Don't say that. Don't ever say that.
Oh,
again.
sorry, Grim Daddy. Grim
Thank you.
Daddy. Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, that would be the end of Torin's turn. We have this guy up here. He is going to begin to fire. He takes aim. He kind of pops up from here, like kind of one of these motions to
Yeah.
shoot down here. Again, I just this is to indicate they're on the wall. That's
Yeah,
not
yeah, yeah.
100% accurate. He's going to go ahead.
Oh, I could have seen you.
I just thought it looked stupid them standing on the wall, so I got these risers. He's going to try to fire down at who would I do? Probably the goblin, since he has more of a form, probably larger. That's my logic there. From a roleplay perspective, which I don't really express the roleplay intentions of the attacks all that often because it's takes up time. But from a roleplay perspective, I think he would fire at the biggest target that he
Shoot me.
sees.
Per the stat block intelligence.
He's
Maybe. What'd you do? What'd you do? You roll another nat one? You rolled another nat one?
yeah.
It's combat's gonna be over in 2 rounds.
Yeah.
That's
Keep it-
okay.
keep
He's
impersonating
technically
Torin.
just kind of like just dudes. So
Somehow it heals the goblin.
he goes up and he goes for another fire, but as he stands, his gear slips.
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Come on.
No.
Fall off.
My God.
Yes.
He goes and lunges himself up, but it's a little bit too aggressive. His gear
No.
pops
He's going face
and he
first.
tumbles
That's tall too.
down here.
How high is
Yeah.
that wall?
That's
It's
almost
like 15.
15, 20.
Is that touching?
That's
Yep.
bending.
It's 15.
Okay, so
So he
takes.
falls 15 feet, taking how much damage?
I think it's 15.
8.
8?
Half.
8.
Oh,
yeah.
it's half.
Half rounded
the distance.
down though.
Oh, rounded down. Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry. I always
So
round
7.
up. That's my bad thing. That's a rule I will never learn for
Yeah,
whatever
no,
reason.
same,
In
same.
any TTRPG, so you just gotta
always
catch
round
round
up.
down.
So that's how.
Round
Sorry, one
down.
more time.
7.
7.
7. Bludgeoning.
And he's
solid.
prone. 7. Get
And
him.
he's prone.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yikes. Because it's my discretion what happens with a nat 1. So
Yeah.
usually I do like a check or
Nat
something.
ones are fine.
Okay, so he falls and tumbles down next to you guys. Okay. Next up is the other tracker, I believe, that's up here. Yeah, the other tracker Gouger here. He is going to, after seeing his buddy, he kind of looks over and
Eat it.
sees where he is, and in defense, he's going to try to, again, shoot the closest target to him. In this case, it's going to be Witton,
Yep.
because Witton's more closely facing.
You
That's
saying
the
that
logic.
these are just regular dudes is super funny when you
Don't
think about them
stop
trying
that.
to
Stop
chase
that.
down.
Racking
Right now.
down.
I saw that. I saw that. It's always me.
They're hunting and dragging you down.
It's a natural 20.
Yeah.
Aww.
Yep.
2 1s and then a 20.
What are the odds?
What the
Oh,
crap?
Perfectly
That is
balanced,
a
as all
31.
things should be.
Yeah.
Feels right.
No, that doesn't hit, Grim.
So he didn't hunt prey, which means that because
Thank
again
God.
he's reacted to his buddy, he's not controlled as much anymore. So he's going to try to just take the strike as it is. Which again, you are within 30 feet, so that does take the disadvantage, which is what to my roll to the
Wait, within 30 feet?
yeah
Yeah, then it's -2.
-2, which is still is a 29. So is that still crit?
Yes, actually. I mean, it's a natural 20 anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I was just hey. You know, like the MTG guy who you've lost, but he just keeps explaining
Yeah.
how you lost. That's what I'm doing for you there. All
I
right.
don't even play Magic, and I know.
Okay, you have nothing to even worry about. You just rolled the lowest possible.
Thank God.
So that's 8 damage.
Okay,
That was with rolling a 1.
I can deal with
So yeah, that's 8 damage. He
that. Nice even number.
strikes you well, but again, your physiology and the way that he shot, it glances in a way that really doesn't damage anything vital. And he gets back down and kind of curses.
Not quite my hamstring, just below it, kind of.
So you hear a he throws over the edge some sort of
They've got
ordnance.
grenades.
Now, the way this is going to work is he's just lobbing it at a certain direction, which is this way, and not at anything in particular. So my first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to roll to see where it lands,
Yeah.
which is accurate. So he's going. His target is somewhere in the middle. Let's see if he gets close to that, because it's going there.
Let's see.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So he throws it, but again, his arm hits the top of this and kind of cuts it a little bit. He throws it, hits it on the obelisk, and it flings over to this direction here. So,
Is that where his buddy
reflex saving throw.
Yep.
For actually,
It's
oh yeah, that's
yeah,
everybody.
all
That's
three of us.
all 3 reflex saving throws, please.
And that guy is prone.
Oh yeah,
I don't
and
know if that-
I think he has something to do with dex saves. The guy that fell
If
prone.
it's prone, well,
would
if they're
would it
prone,
hit
then
him?
they're off guard, so
Yeah, it hits all 3 of them.
yeah, it's probably minus.
You're there too, aren't you?
No, I'm
I
on the other
rolled
side of
eight.
the obelisk, bro.
No. So roll for reflex. You as well.
19.
19.
Reflex. 16.
Okay. So,
No, but still.
luckily, you manage to dive just the perfect amount of distance to prevent damage. Witton gets a good way of the way there, but because he sort of trips on the rough-hewn stone, he falls a little short. So this is going to be half of whatever I roll.
Okay.
The bomb goes off.
Yep.
So it would have dealt 7 damage. So that's rounded down or
Down.
up? Down is 3 then. You take 3 is fire damage in particular.
Cool.
So energy damage. Yeah. Okay. The guy prone takes the full brunt of it because he is prone and his roll was not great. That is a solid 14 energy damage to that guy. He just blew up his buddy. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
What? 2 of your initiative checkers fell down.
That's okay.
Okay.
It was Torin and the other one. Uh-oh. I don't like uh-oh.
These things aren't great, are they? I need to get new ones. Okay.
It's okay.
So
Get you some real sleeves.
the blast shakes the ground enough.
Oh.
God.
Oh no.
Oh no.
We'll start with the obelisk. The obelisk gives way instantaneously, falling in the direction of the energy. Reflex saving throw.
Yep.
Oh, the obelisk itself. Hell yeah.
So this is about to be some.
Oh, it gets blown towards
Torin.
Karma.
I thought
Oh, the good old
gonna
shoulder! No!
Why did Grim make all these separate
Yep.
blocks? This is so weird.
He likes playing with blocks. I like stone.
Well, if you like
Play
stone,
with
you're about to get stoned, buddy. You're about to get stoned.
Pass
That
the
is
blunt.
18.
Okay,
shooting
great.
damage.
So you do manage to dodge it. You manage to dodge it,
our
and
boy.
it collapses.
Something there.
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought about using hero point because I wasn't sure,
Yeah, no, that's fair.
but
Okay.
Nerves of
Go,
steel.
go.
Nerves of steel.
You know,
Now
that'd
for
be terrible
these,
if
now for
that fell
these two
on someone.
columns, which are both in range.
Oh shit.
for the first time, Torin understands what
Okay.
Fredrick must have went through with the whole building.
Okay. Wow.
That
was
would have been really
3
terrible.
20s.
Holy
No.
shit.
What?
So strong as stone. They are rock solid. They go
Good.
nowhere. Yeah.
3 net.
Good.
Oh, I think it said Grim.
No, it said
Okay.
good.
Natural 20s?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
3 natural 20s.
That's-
Back to back to back.
Oh my
I'm
god.
Get him
freaking-
out, baby! Yes! Use
Okay.
them on the pillars!
On the pillars.
That's what I'm talking about!
Okay.
That's why we put the hat on backwards.
I need to go.
So that is the end of.
Oh,
Drained, fatigue, hunger.
Don't matter.
Get them all.
400 is too.
The leader of this band, his eyes begin to glow.
Front man.
well, that's good.
They shift from blue to green to purple to red to yellow, like as he blinks.
I like that you
And
did
then ting, there's a noise, almost a metallic noise that clicks through the air.
Like a ray.
His eyes are fixed green now.
that. Oh, shit.
He raises both his hands
No, no, why?
and snaps.
Uh,
I need anyone in a 30-foot circle, like
that's-
radius of 30 feet,
That's Fredrick and Annabelle.
Is it? Yeah.
and as well as that guy. I need you all to make a will saving throw for me.
you got this.
Do it, do it, do it.
So it's affecting their
Their
teammates?
3 nat 10 20s is 1 in 8,000 chance.
Oh!
Thank you.
Jeez.
Thanks,
Well,
thanks, Skibbity.
When you've lived as long as Grim have and rolled as many dice as
many
Grim
dice.
has,
Oh,
20, 20,
bound to
20.
happen.
And then previously
Roll
2 nat
point,
1s
yeah.
and another 20.
I know.
Yeah, what the fuck's with your dice?
Yeah, seriously, that's
It's the clothes.
Give me the
Cocked.
it's the
It's the
clothes.
clothes.
Cocked.
Oh
It's
my
the
god.
silver. This is pure silver. Like, I
yeah.
could get killed for
Oh
this.
Can I
yeah.
borrow
No,
that?
it's not silver. It's like literally aluminum.
Roll initiative.
Do what? What? Roll initiative.
No.
Thief check. I sneak.
Okay.
Dex.
Okay.
No, I'm not gonna.
Okay.
12.
I don't know. Are you sure you don't want to use it?
And Fred.
23.
Okay.
And then his second in command.
Oh boy. Okay.
I don't like it. Definitely don't like it.
Don't waste the dodge.
So many.
Spontaneously, behind each of you, a tear in space-time appears.
What? That's sick. What?
Before we proceed,
What?
I should warn you. This is going to be interesting.
You should have.
We'll start
too
with
late
you.
now.
There is an insane level of pressure or a desire to turn around.
Fredrick.
You cannot see the other tears, but you can feel it. You know instantly. But you resist the urge to look. Unfortunately for this guy and you,
Annabelle.
you look. Upon turning around, you witness abominable horrors. The most invasive and grotesque imagery you have ever witnessed. It is so appalling, so indescribable, so amorphous, so anti-real that it fractures your mind, dealing. So, question. What, in by chance, is your max health pool?
Max?
Ah!
Oh, Jesus.
By chance.
My max is 42.
Okay, we're fine.
We're level 4 now. We're fine.
I'm not at max, but that's my max.
That is 21 points
Yep. All right.
of
I know what I'm doing
mental
next turn.
damage.
DPSing?
Because you're the guy.
Grabs her head and collapses to the ground.
You're
She
also
goes-
frightened one.
She's unconscious.
What?
Yeah.
21 points.
She's
We weren't
unconscious.
at full health
unconscious.
yet.
We didn't start at full.
Oh, then yeah, you're down.
Yeah.
You're down.
Which next turn? DPSing?
Yeah.
Oh no. That was-
Look, I learned from my lesson, okay?
So that's his turn. Oh wait, his lieutenant
yeah. What happened?
rolled like a 4. So
Cool.
he turns to look as well,
And he's been damaged.
and he witnesses it as well.
Okay, I got you.
I'm so sorry.
Nope. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
You guys are like, oh my god, we're so good.
She must have a headache.
We are so good. Shut up! I hate you. Okay.
Let us out!
Release us!
Anyways.
That deals. Oh wow.
As I was saying.
Wow. Okay, this is definitely gonna get me demonetized. So no shorts.
No shorts
what's
about
to
this
happen.
moment.
No.
He turns to look. Upon witnessing the terrors, he is unable to look away and instinctively reaches for his dagger at his hilt and jams it in his eye, killing him.
Oh!
Yeah.
Jeez.
So to you guys, it literally looks like someone just spontaneously stabbed themselves in the face and
Oof.
killed himself that way.
I know the Gougers are crazy, but
This
I
is
didn't know they
a
actually
it's an adult
gouge.
show. If you're not into
Guys,
that,
I know.
See you later. Adult content.
That one actually guys die.
Guys, they're not called Gougers for no reason.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Okay. In the heat of this moment, would Fredrick have like an idea of why that guy did that?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean, maybe like he looked, but what he saw to make him do that is beyond you.
Okay.
You would probably understand if you weren't unconscious.
I wasn't unconscious.
Okay. So, that is the end of his turn.
New target acquired.
Yeah.
New target.
Yep.
Targeting.
Well, the lieutenant's dead. So how many people are dead? There's the guy back there that fell that's dead, right?
No, he's not dead.
He's
is he?
not dead. He's just prone.
He's just
This tracker Gouger is going to try to. He's going to mark prey on you. And he's going to try to shoot you.
Hunt prey.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's okay.
That is a 16. No. Is that hit? No. No. Of course it can't. You got like 50. You got a flying shield. So he goes to fire, but your shield like knocks it away.
That
I imagine.
awesome!
I imagine
I love
just
this
because Witton cast it and he's kind of like trying to sustain it. Witton is keeping an eye on it. He's just like, I see that. Just moving.
When you're the fucking guy!
The fucking guy.
And he tries to fire again in a volley, but the same thing happens. And
I
that's
didn't
the
even
end.
move!
It's like a little. It's got like a little flutter to it, like a
Sorry,
butterfly.
everybody.
It's like literally like Harry Potter,
Goblin.
like when you deflect.
Your turn.
All right. That guy that fell. Oh, we're not next to each other. Okay, I'm gonna stride up to this broken corner here, at the east side, right where. Yep.
No.
And then I fling myself out into the swamp
Double kill.
by some
Somebody
hand
help.
of God.
No, it's fine.
Just so I can see past the pillar and look at the mage. First action, hunt prey.
This one right here. Like,
I was gonna go back by the crag, like literally
The wall.
Yeah,
The wall.
So I could be as far away as
wall.
possible, but just see past the pillar to see the mage.
Yes, I am now.
Wherever you feel like
Is
that.
it yours? Okay.
Actually,
Yes.
anyone 3 years old should not say wall.
I don't know. It's endearing.
First action or second action, I guess, would be hunt prey. This is my recall knowledge. I got a nat 1 on my recall knowledge,
Okay.
but as a reaction, I'm going to use my cognitive crossover to re-roll my recall knowledge under a different skill.
Okay. So what exactly are you recalling in specifics?
This is my hunter's edge.
Yeah. So
So
weaknesses.
weaknesses if I get a crit. My first roll was nature, but I'm going to use as my second roll religion because I have to choose 2 skills when I take that feat. So I rolled a 24 on my recall knowledge
Who took me out?
at identifying my
Right
prey.
before him.
Now. Yeah.
That who took me out.
Oh,
Sorry.
that's good.
I forgot about that.
I don't understand all this.
Figuring it out.
It's very odd. Okay.
So this recall knowledge is basically identifying my prey. If it's a crit, I get a weakness. Otherwise, I just get information.
Okay. So what the roll was?
24 total.
Wow. Okay.
It's a religion check if that affects what type of information I get.
What am I checking against?
They usually have a DC of some sort. I
see.
don't know.
Is that what
what
like
to
their
call.
was that what class DC is used for?
Yeah, that's used for like when they're like rolling stuff on us instead of us like that's
Okay,
to
yeah.
eliminate the
right.
competition rolling is to just give everybody a DC so that we can just roll against certain DCs. So our like my class DC is 20.
Yeah, mine too.
Cool. All right. So that is not a crit, but it is a success. So again, I'm not supposed to say that, but whatever. I don't care.
Yeah.
So you are trying to identify what it is. Basically, is all you get.
Yeah, and it doesn't have to be any really specific information. I get a 1 +1. Everybody gets a +1 circumstance bonus to their next attack rolls.
Okay. Cool. So for information, you can tell you squint your eyes and look at the entity at the end that casts that spell.
Figurine eyes.
He is an elf.
Cool. Yep. Humanoid
And it's
elf.
+1 just against him.
+1 against your next attack roll against that target.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
Great.
Third action.
Yep.
Gonna use a little new skill we got
Hey.
called Hunted Shot. So I'm gonna take 2 shots for 1 action.
Nice.
Whoa.
Love to see it.
Okay. First one was a 23. Nope, sorry. 25. The second one's a 23.
I like this heroic
I'm
sounding
sorry.
music.
Second one's an 18. I forgot maps. 25 and then
maps.
18.
Those damn maps.
We'll resolve the first shot. As you fire, you have a bead right on his head, and you let the arrow fly. It spirals perfectly, but he looks towards you, and he's going to attempt to use a reaction to do something.
Sure.
I don't like it. These guys have some weird stuff going on.
Okay, so that roll was a 25.
Yes,
Correct.
the first one.
So he's not quite fast enough. You see a flare up of green energy approach, but he's just too short on the draw, probably too exhausted after casting that insane horror-looking spell. And it does pierce into his flesh.
Okay, and the second roll was a 18.
Yeah.
Did that
Well,
hit?
we'll resolve that after. So the first damage.
If the second one hit, it does change some of the damage rolls.
Okay.
They can take more than 1 reaction.
Yeah, for both shots. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
If you have to know, the reaction says when a projectile is approaching. That's basically what it says.
Alright.
It's a custom thing, but that's how I wrote it. So.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Not for that intention, just when a projectile is fired at them, this happens. Okay. That is if I can do basic elementary math, less than 18, therefore hits.
Cool. It's 10 points of damage total.
Okay. In quick succession, you fire. You see a flare-up of green energy, but it dissipates, maybe because he's out of energy, he's too tired, and it pierces. Both the arrows pierce his body, dealing 8 points of damage. Or 10.
10.
Sorry. Why did I get... I guess I read 8.
See, I imagine Claire just drew 2 arrows at once and fired them just
Yeah, I'm
double.
imagining more like machine gun. Like it's literally like he's targeting between the pillars as he's running. So his first arrow, he's letting go as he's still moving. He hasn't even
Yeah.
seen the target yet, and then he's letting the second one go when he's finally hit his
Yeah.
prey.
Nice.
Okay.
Aloy does that in her.
Is that your turn?
Where you can
That's
notch
my turn.
multiple arrows.
Yeah.
Finally.
Fun fact.
Freddy boy.
That does not
All
work.
right. I would like
Okay,
to
yeah.
stride to the leader.
Give him a little kiss.
Now kiss.
Intimidate. They smell your breath. Demoralize.
Man, those rations rank.
Oh wait, I don't know how long it lasts, but he was made really ugly by the bone.
Oh, yeah,
face.
that's right.
Oh, yeah, he's
He's still
ugly.
really ugly.
I mean,
That's
it's only
been
been
a
a few
minute.
days, though.
It's been like
been
a
days.
week, but he never
Yeah.
clarified.
Wasn't
so
that well before?
That was
That was
session
session
1.
yeah, we were
one.
leaving the bone pit.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, because
So
you
is
got...
that Neil?
Oh, but no, that's been...
That's
well,
Neil.
I was just curious.
He's not ugly anymore.
You just never
No,
clarified.
because,
I'm ugly and I'm
because
proud.
you guys also have that missing
As
time.
ugly.
yeah, we
Oh,
do.
fuck.
Yeah.
It's 2 years.
Did you
later.
guys
I already
not
forgot
remember that?
about that.
What, the time?
The missing time that
I
we
thought
had.
I forgot
Oh,
about
no, I
that.
ain't forgotten about that.
Oh,
shit.
no,
forget.
you don't forget.
It's been, like, at least
I think
a-
about
Okay.
it every
Alright.
day. It's like the Roman
My
Empire.
real life.
Elephant.
As I run up to him, I will use a vicious attack to
Vicious marker.
swing.
Okay.
Come on, Freddy boy.
17.
Come on.
Okay.
Does it hit?
Yeah.
Woo!
Oh, he's kind of a mage.
Mage.
Oh.
He's kind of a
Yeah.
spellcaster, right? Like,
He didn't
that's pretty
say
obvious.
cast mage armor or whatever the equivalent is.
No, he went on the offensive. He did not cast the stereotypical mage armor.
He pulled a me and
Could have been
did-
smart if they knew they were there and done it before combat started.
Yeah,
That's
right.
a total of 17 points of slashing damage.
Vicious attack.
Okay. You wind up and do kind of a spin and strike him. I don't know if this makes you happy or concerned. He doesn't move, doesn't
Yeah.
care. It slams into his right arm. You can't tell what's happening underneath the simple clothes he wears, but it does feel like it broke something. No reaction on their face whatsoever. And it didn't sever anything. You don't see any blood, but you're certain that you hit it, right?
Yeah.
You're certain.
Alright. I'm gonna stay right there in melee range.
Is that the end?
Yeah, because my vicious attack is 2
actions.
actions.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Alrighty.
So we're looking at
From
The
top.
square and the rectangle at the top of the round.
boy here, back right tracker guy who's on the ground. He is going to again try to fire at Torin, who's really scary and pissing him off right now.
Really scary with the floating shield that's just kind of like bouncing slowly.
Gotta believe and achieve. Believe and achieve.
Here's the shield. Just
23.
23 just meets my AC.
So a meter beat. So yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm going to shield block.
All right.
Wait, can you?
What? Is that a reaction?
It is my reaction, yes, and I
Okay.
have a raised shield.
It reduces. It reduces your. That's what
Reduces
you just said you weren't gonna do that, and you did. You did it. Okay, so it's gonna take damage to the shield, and you have to keep up with that, just so you're aware.
No, I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's on my
Just making
character
sure. Okay, that is going to be.
sheet. Had a shield for a while now.
For those at home, that is going to be just a simple 6 piercing damage.
Simple
Sweet.
6.
So you take
No damage to me or the shield.
He's going to fire again because he's really pissed, and he's gonna miss that time.
Yeah.
And he's gonna fire again because he's really pissed. And he's no. Okay. So he winds up to fire, and again, because he's exhausted by doing this constant back and forth motion, his arrow kind of when he lets go, which makes it curve to the right. So we're gonna see.
I like to
what
imagine that
does.
one big hard arrow hit the shield right as it was gonna hit me.
What's the? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He swings the arrow back, and it flings, striking the pillar. And it does, I don't know how this is happening, because the DCs are so high, but it's still hitting, nails that guy. Nails the other tracker Gouger that's to his right. It bounces off.
that one.
Yeah, these guys suck. But
Is that another one?
Yeah. Like, I don't understand.
Oh
I really
so good.
don't understand.
Arrows made of rubber.
So that is another 7 damage to...
They do bludgeoning instead of
tracker.
piercing damage because the end is a bouncy ball.
Yeah.
Sorry. Oopsie.
Great. Okay. Next up
How many
is...
reactions do we have?
One. You get one until the beginning of your next turn.
So it is like, it's still
Except for
like
Bear's
5
characters.
Oh.
They get as many as they want.
Apparently.
It is Witton's turn.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
DPS.
Shut up.
Takes out his
I
Has to have his
know.
weapons.
Just letting you know.
Action 1, sustaining the dancing shield. And action 2 and 3, because she is within... Right, what's the range on heal? I always forget. I don't have it on here. Thank you, please. I think it's 30. I'm hoping she's within 30 feet of me.
Let's find
30.
out.
Yep.
30. So yeah,
30.
thank you. So just as soon as
I
we
love
can
this
get
beautiful
that.
shield.
Plan.
Yes.
And I took a feat.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Feet that
Casting
raises it up by
heal at 2nd level. Sorry, rank now.
Who cares?
So 16 plus. Damn.
What?
That is 29.
29 points?
29 points of healing.
Whoa.
Because if I do the 2 action one, it's 16 plus 2d8.
You feel, nah, just kidding.
I would
vacuum.
Oh my
cry.
god! Oh my god!
No, you got Crystal Boy helping you out, I think. You got Crystal Boy.
Is that helping? Yeah, no, that's 16 plus 13.
Great.
So you heal that. You are now conscious.
Wounded
Wounded
One.
one.
because it changed with remaster.
I don't think that
I was
part
only
changed.
dying one anyway.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
not
I'm just.
anything else.
You're already dying one.
Well, because you started
You
dying.
started dying one.
No, oh,
Right?
when you race back up, I thought you meant you were dying one.
No,
when
no,
you
no,
went
no,
down.
no,
I was
no,
like,
no.
No. Yeah.
'Cause that goes
I
to
went
dying.
down, so I was dying one.
Yeah,
And now
okay.
I'm back up, so
Okay.
now I'm wounded one.
okay,
Yep. When she goes back down, if she goes
Wounded
back down, that'll be wounded 3.
3. Yeah, it goes
Yeah.
crazy. All right,
Yeah.
so that was Witton's. Witton's that your full turn?
Yeah, I mean, that's all 3 actions. Yeah. Cause
Torin, what you gonna do, lad? You gonna lick the stone again? Come on,
It's
Torin.
on right there. Okay, I'm running right up to this guy. 100%.
So you're gonna
The closest
charge
guy
the
next to
tracker on the ground.
Let me get between them.
Oh.
Thank you.
Makes perfect sense.
And I am within 15 feet of my girl Annabelle, right?
I am.
Yep.
Hey, oh.
Sweet, thank you. I am striding, first action, and I'm going to strike. Okay. An 18 to hit?
Okay.
No.
You go for the piercing strike, and they watch you walk up to them. So they're easily able to raise their shield, which again, they have a bow, a sword, and a shield. Swap to their shield, which is kind of fused to their left arm. It's like one of those bolt-on shields, where they
Okay.
don't have to, they aim with it and
Then
everything.
for my
it's like a
last-
buckler, more like.
My last action, I'm going to step away 5 feet, get closer to Annabelle. I just want to move 5 feet, so back towards Annabelle.
So again, the floor is gone. Reminder.
It's just 5 feet.
Well, whatever.
Thank you.
That makes it.
Thank you, Grim Daddy!
Too lazy to go pull it back.
You're right.
So as like Torin's running by, he just goes for a quick stab with his free arm. And he sees you over there all fucked up, and he's like, "Ooh, you need help." And he
Sorry,
he steps
sorry,
closer
podcast
towards you.
listeners. So you do go, try to stab him and then run away. Got it. Classic. Well, you got them pissed, so you're doing your job, sort of. So there's that. Okay, so Torin's turn has wrapped. Then we have tracker number 2, which is the one who fell, who's now going to stand back on their feet, quite wounded.
I have a free hand. That's sick.
Need 2 rapiers.
I do need 2 rapiers now. Yeah. Now, new game plan.
He is right. Did you move? You didn't move. Witton,
I
so.
cannot. I could not.
So
move.
he is going to
That's fine.
viciously try to hit you with the sword.
Yep. Again.
We'll get you one.
Stop.
like a Thor's hand.
What the hell?
I swear to everything.
Witton,
Strike
What?
me down.
I'm under the.
Strike me down.
You're by the obelisk?
That is a natural 20.
God.
Strike me down. If it is not, it is.
I'm okay.
You're fine.
I know.
I'm sorry.
I have the worst luck. That's
I
all it
can't
is.
believe
That's all it
that.
is.
Or
So
the
that's
best.
a crit. Luckily, though, these swords suck, so you're
Yep.
fine.
I'm all right. I'm fine.
Oh,
Fine.
come on.
Everything's fine.
But you are by the obelisk.
Yeah. I am.
Max
Like,
damage
That is.
That line right there.
yeah.
It is. He rolled. It's a 1d4. He rolled a 4, so that's 16 points of damage.
Okay. Ouch. 16.
He's.
He is going to try to strike again. Another
Yep.
20.
Oh no, this is my new room. Oh yeah. How far is Witton from me?
How much health points do you have?
Is it really?
I'm down to 11 now.
Okay.
How many hit points?
Oh, the modifier. Woo! Multi-attack penalty. You got
Yeah.
lucky there.
What's my?
Because that was a 19. That does miss.
Thank
and then he's going to try to strike again, and yeah, that misses as well. Oh God, I was like, oh no. Even in his state. Okay, that was his turn, just wildly striking. He
Witton,
is-
stay with the party.
Okay.
I'm right there.
Um,
I'm within 30 feet of almost everyone except Fredrick.
that now leads us
You're within
to
50
Tracker
feet.
1,
Good for you.
who is located up here still.
Mm-hmm.
He is going to attempt to fire. I would say, witnessing his buddy, he only has line of sight on you. That's literally it.
Not even Goblin? Because he would. You said he's technically on the wall, not.
I guess maybe.
I would argue cover at least for myself. If not.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Go ahead.
I'm more thinking from
It's
roleplay.
fine.
He sees his buddy fighting.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
He's going to
Yeah.
hunt prey.
Hunt prey shit.
He's gonna swing for the fences.
Okay.
History will.
He loads his arrow and then fires it.
Yep.
That is an 18.
Meets it, beats it.
Okay. So after
I
firing the
couldn't
arrow,
cast shield on myself, so. Because I didn't have. That's an action, not a reaction.
Oh.
Yeah.
because it's still
It's
in
fine.
volley range.
It's fine.
so
It's fine.
Don't die, please.
I'm doing my best.
That is 5 points of damage. That's it.
Okay. I'm standing.
Okay. What?
I'm still
Oh.
standing.
I'm such an idiot. 1d8 more. Oh, only one. Only one more. I had to roll another 1d8 because of hunt prey.
Yep.
But it was only
Only
one more
one
point
more
of
point.
damage.
So I'm
it's
still.
6 in total.
I am still standing.
Yeesh! And then he's going to try to
Well.
strike again because he's a pissed boy.
That 2 is not there.
Another one.
That 2 was a pin.
I'm either hitting 1s or 20s. That's another one.
The perfectly balanced bot.
21.
Balance.
What is happening?
That is now your Thanos.
The perfectly
He
balanced
sees that
side.
you're wounded, and he wants to finish the job, but he struggles a little bit too much. He buckles under the pressure, and he fires at his bud.
That's what Chandler sounds like.
Oh, I'm gonna get him. Oh, just wait. Oh, yeah.
No, that's a 12. Get out of here. I thought that was. I saw the 2 and freaked out. Okay. That's still a lot. That does hit. So he's going to shoot and accidentally hit his bud. That's
Oh, that's even better.
Mhm.
I was hoping for.
Yeah, which one is-
but that's great.
7 points of damage.
Is the one that was prone now standing again?
Yeah,
Okay.
he's standing. He used one action to stand.
Okay.
All right. So, or did he? Or did I forget?
I don't know.
He missed, so whatever.
Had it stand.
Okay.
He missed. I think I had him.
He's
attack
out of
three times,
my
but he
view, so I
missed
couldn't
twice,
see.
so it's whatever. Okay, great. If he had hit all 3 times, I would have redacted one of those swings. Not yet. Don't spoil that. Don't spoil that.
What?
I wrote that up. My dad's
What?
trying to spoil things in the chat for me.
Oh.
Yeah, he's trying to spoil it. Don't look at the chat. Okay.
We
It's
can't
not
even
a
look at
story spoiler. It's a fun thing spoiler.
Okay.
Okay, fantastic. So he burns out. He shoots his friend. Good job. These guys kind of blow, but that was, it's kind of the point. Okay. Here we go again.
Here we go.
So-
here we go. Here we go again.
You watch.
Fredrick watches.
Music change.
Okay. No, it's still the same. As his eyes swap back to blue. And his hands raise. And he does this sort of pattern.
I have a question real quick. Is this a manipulate action?
Manipulate action.
Yeah, because a lot of things
Does it
that
have
like you
manipulate
move
trait?
around have the manipulate trait.
Then yes.
I would like to use my reaction to make a reactive strike.
Okay.
Hell yes.
For our podcast listeners, what are you doing with your arms?
yeah.
now?
Yeah.
Chandler?
He's basically
moving my arms
like
around.
finger tutting.
He's voguing, just
He's
Yeah,
like
it's
podcast
like a
listeners, like,
cross-
what's he doing?
Cross
What's he
between a
doing?
vogue and a finger tut.
what? Oh, what's that?
30.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Is that a
So
crit?
that doesn't interrupt the cast though.
Is it a crit?
Is it 30 a crit?
It's 10 more.
No.
Damn. All right. Then you are correct. It does not.
Wait.
He's a mage.
Yeah,
He has
No,
shit
he
on
hasn't
it.
gotten it off yet.
He has
No.
shit AC.
Yeah.
It is a crit.
Woo!
I already
If
written
your
down
attack-
the new stats after this cast during the. Yeah, go ahead.
If your attack is a critical hit and the trigger was a manipulate action, you disrupt that action.
Yes!
Oh,
Ooh! Ooh, he got close to our big boy. He wasn't ready.
Don't fuck with
Where's
Fredrick!
my fucking-
Although this is scary for the
Get
future.
all the dice. Get all the
Yeesh.
dice.
So you managed to wind up and. What are you rolling?
Damage.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I counted as a 30, not as a. Okay, go ahead.
You
strike.
12 points of slashing damage.
Nice, nice.
His eyes are
Could have
blue
been
now.
Could have been bigger, but that's
That
As he's
spell's
doing this right in
lost.
front of you,
Yeah.
you swing up and spin and knock him again, which this time throws his hands off the rhythm and slams him sort of into the ground, but not enough to make him prone. He's able to stand back up. It's still within 5-foot range.
That was sick.
Okay, I know what I'm gonna do now. All right. His eyes flash purple, and you feel a warmth piercing. Again, it's not. He's not moving. This is not a. It's not another manipulation. Manipulate.
It's okay. He only
You
has
feel a
one
warmth piercing your mind. Will saving throw.
Sure. 21.
Okay, that is unfortunately comes up just short.
Oh.
Nothing happens to you. The warmth passes, and you see the entity's eyes dart over to Annabelle. And before you know it, orange, and his finger snaps out and fires. You can try to stop it with another reaction.
Well, he only has one
We
reaction.
only
You
get
only
one
can do it
reaction
once?
per
You only
turn.
get one reaction per round.
Yeah.
Fun fact.
So he fires, and out from his fingertips is a massive fireball.
Do I have like any cover behind
Um,
the stones?
So it's not the fireball. I'm
Yeah.
not using the appropriate spell name.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
No.
Fireball has a massive splash radius
Right.
and would cost more actions than he has
Uh-huh.
left in his turn. It's not what it is, but it looks like a fireball.
I do have something.
Uh-huh.
So with the disrupting thing, because this is something that hasn't happened yet.
Yeah.
Whatever he was doing at the very first thing that Fredrick interrupted, however many actions that cost, he lost.
Yeah,
all of that.
yes,
Okay.
yes.
I just wanted to make sure. Like,
100%.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, again, like the action count for this,
trying anything.
for these spells is relatively low
Okay.
because he only has so many.
Right.
So they're like, well, a lot of them are one-shot ponies and stuff. That's just, that's mage stuff, right? So he does like a snap motion, and it goes whipping right past you and goes toward Annabelle. I need you to make a reflex saving throw.
Right, we are so good at those, and it doesn't matter that we just got knocked unconscious.
You're okay. You're okay.
It's all fine. 23.
Is that one off?
God fucking damn it! I can roll again.
You could.
Wow.
Well.
No, well, I thought like, not before I give
No,
the,
you're right.
the success
Yeah.
and fail.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, yeah.
You're right.
You
Man.
won your point bank, didn't you? You
That
get to-
I was like, are you
Keep two
serious
hero
right
points.
now?
You lose. I thought you lost your points at the end
Yeah,
of the
you
session.
start back at the one at the top.
Yeah, didn't you already use yours?
You only
No,
you start
but-
with
but
one.
He
Yeah.
already told me that it was a failure, so
Yeah.
I'm a little late. And I'm not gonna use it.
Well, you had asked. I'm sorry.
It wouldn't-
I
I
did freeze
wouldn't-
there. I did
That's-
say
that's fair,
I did
that's fair.
freeze. I didn't go. Oh, you suck, mate.
Yeah, no, you gave me a chance and I didn't
Okay.
take it.
So it is coming right at you.
I just want to learn all the dying and wounded
I
rules.
just
You have
got here.
29 hit points. If it does that many, I'm going to cry. Maybe not cry, but you know.
Okay. So this spell's a little weird. I've been making a lot of spells. This spell's really weird.
So
but
concerning.
it's fun. I like making spells is fun. And these are things you guys can potentially get access to at some point. That just depends on you, I guess. And we have no spellcasters, so it doesn't even matter. Okay, anyway, you so he casts, and you do not get out of the way in time. Now I'm going to roll to see exactly if he hits the mark. So you didn't dodge it. It is a radius attack. I'm going to. I'm now going to calculate exactly where, throwing in some Warhammer stuff in here. Yeah, no, that's so it does land up short right there.
Okay.
From
So
the
in the
fireball,
stairway.
a plume
Okay.
in a funnel
Yeah.
erodes up into the ground and rushes up to you. Does hit you, but again, it's kind of
I'm
the
also still.
conal attack
Yeah.
goes from a point to 10 feet. So like this, 10 feet. So you're just
Yeah. Yup.
like that, if you can see that.
Yeah.
So you're in the cone.
Yeah,
It
cool,
is going
good.
to try to do some damage.
Again, if it does 29 points.
So that's 14
Okay.
of energy.
So almost half.
That's his turn.
Cool. Then.
I love mage fights. He doesn't even have mage armor
Ah.
on. If he got his thing off, it would have been funny, but he didn't. There you go. Okay, so Annabelle, it's your turn.
All right. Cool. Oh, so you were saying that I was frightened, but then I told you I was unconscious. So when
Yeah.
I come back, am I frightened?
No.
Great. Love that.
Your mind protected you by rendering you unconscious.
It was just like, nope,
Yeah.
we're just gonna go. That's no, thank you.
Huh?
Because it was a crit, also the target is off balance and becomes,
Okay.
I guess it's off balance
Off-
until the start of my next turn.
Off balance.
Okay.
Off balance is not. It's saying that's just like
A flavor
description.
Oh,
It's flat-footed. or
flat-footed.
off-guard.
Well, I didn't know if that was the crit
Yeah.
verbiage.
That doesn't affect him a massive amount, but
Well, in case anybody else attacks him.
Right.
Yeah.
okay.
So just to be clear, there's the two guys over there.
There's two
Oh, yeah, crits.
trackers on the ground, or three trackers on the ground. One that's
I
been
just got
fallen
that.
and shot a couple times, then the duo there,
I just got that.
and there's one on the wall.
Did you?
The one on the wall, one on the ground over there, the two
It's
over
a good
there.
one, isn't it?
That guy.
It's a good one.
And then the weird one. I want to look at this weird guy that just showed me things that I could never unsee and try to exploit vulnerability.
Okay, go for it.
It was actually just a browser just opened up to like 4chan.
I was like,
Just like
I didn't want to see that. Okay,
No
that
one
is
does.
a 27 against a standard DC for this thing's level.
Okay.
Still don't know what that means.
So
it's the creature's
you're looking
class
for his
level.
weaknesses.
So success gets me their highest
Class
weakness. Crit success gets me
Everything.
everything.
Resistances and weaknesses, or just all the weaknesses?
She said everything.
Rock. All the creatures' resistances, weaknesses, and immunities,
Okay.
including amounts and anything unusual, and such as what spells will pass through a golem's anti-magic. That's literally.
You see Annabelle's eyes as they flash purple.
Then yellow. Then orange.
I see you.
Okay.
It's honestly terrifying.
This guy's a little bit. His sheet that I wrote is a little large, so
Was
you have
it
to
a-
give me 10 seconds here to like.
Did I crit? That's what's great about that last short you had. How
Okay.
much
I don't know if I
we
crit,
could
I
do this
just
forever.
Yeah, no, that one was good.
He's resistant to every single thing you can possibly think of.
He is
And
weak
this thing.
to the following:
Okay.
chaotic,
Ooh. We love some alignment damage that doesn't exist. Question mark?
That's look. I made this
know,
character.
Okay.
I know. It's questioning.
Okay. Weakness to chaotic damage.
Yep.
To
Okay,
chaos.
to make
chaos.
this.
I can channel some chaos. Cool.
You can.
That's it.
Cool.
Lovely.
Don't worry, we'll take that sheet off your hand real soon. Me and Brandon.
Maybe.
But resistant?
You don't have to look at it anymore. Won't have to worry about a damn thing.
You got it. I believe in you.
Just another
It's possible.
tack mark on my greatsword.
Make it
Yeah.
a paper airplane.
It's nothing's impossible.
Oh my gosh.
I don't care how many reactions you give yourself on your turn. I'm gonna go.
Oh. So
It takes like 4 days of down.
I'm like still pretty hurt. Witton is really hurt.
Don't worry about me.
How's that exploit vulnerability? Are you gonna exploit that, or
Yeah.
I guess I could convert it to something else since that doesn't exist anymore. But
Well, I mean, I can do whatever.
I can do whatever
Is
I
that-
I
want.
can
it's only-
trigger it.
because there's only acid, cold,
Um,
electricity, fire, positive, negative, force, mental, poison, sonic, good, evil, and then the martial ones.
I can
Piercing.
be.
Bludgeoning. Slashing.
So what you gonna say, girl?
Create a
She
new
just-
kind of damage.
Like, lets out a nonsense scream as she shoots at this guy to trigger that chaos damage.
All right.
Give it.
Which that'll give. I think it's like a. I think that's a.
She's a scat man.
So what that doesn't affect that. Just adds on whatever that weakness is.
Yeah.
Number adds to my damage.
Jesus.
If I hit.
Gatling.
I would say
Okay.
No.
Pew!
No.
That's what she saw in the browser.
Well,
it's okay. It's okay.
it's a 17.
Yeah.
Hits?
Yes.
Yeah, we.
Yes!
It's a mage.
Yeah, the mage.
And they're
Mage has.
So-
off guard, which
so-
is the new flat-footed.
Damage.
We'll remember that
What?
eventually.
Oh, and I'm getting the thing on my lantern gives me an extra 2 to my exploit
Everything else has
vulnerability.
changed.
So that's cocked, but that's
It's
very clearly
pressure test. Just
Yeah.
yeah, that's fine.
Wait. 9 plus chaos weakness thing.
Okay.
And then, I want to take cover again. Just where I'm at, between the pillars, try and take cover.
It's a strategic move. We like taking.
Because I like having my AC be at 24. That sounds nice.
It does.
Sounds good.
So you doing that?
So, yeah.
Okay. That's the end of Annabelle's turn, leading on to
The wavy
third tracker number 3, who is currently this bottom right guy on the ground. He is going to, seeing his commander fire at Annabelle, he is going to shift to where he gets at least a view on you to try to fire. So you have cover right now, and so that's
Greater
24.
cover.
I have
Greater
Greater
Cover.
cover.
24.
Regular cover would just be
Right.
plus 2.
Because
So
if I'm
what's your total
already.
AC?
Huh?
What's the total AC?
24. Because if I was. Well, I guess. No, because I'm prone. Because I didn't stand up.
Oh, you're right.
Oh.
So that changes
22.
it. 22 AC.
Yeah, okay.
I forgot you didn't say.
Yeah, I didn't stand up. She's sitting with her back against that pillar.
So, 31.
Rude.
It's not a crit.
His range.
My brain just shut down. I was
Not
like,
a
what's
crit,
the
though.
what's the
Not a
modifier?
crit.
You know why it is?
No,
Natural
fuck
20.
you.
I mean, no.
I have no more reactions. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look,
Oh,
I've
God.
whiffed plenty of times.
Yeah, no.
I'm
That's,
going to-
Okay.
All right.
you've
my-
hurt your own. Oh.
I die here.
So
it's
what's your
fine.
Wait,
what is your
wait.
what?
I'd like to use my reaction, please.
Yeah.
Glimpse of
Waiting
redemption.
for it.
Ooh.
Fantastic.
So, as he goes and shoots you and shoots towards you,
Already paying off.
I look at him. I'm like, have you really thought about your actions and where it's led you? You can knock off 6 points of damage.
Okay.
To whatever he
and
does.
This guy has to either unharm her, no damage at all,
The way it works
or
is either he has a choice. Either he doesn't damage you, or he takes massive penalties. That's all you're.
Oh.
Wow.
or the ally gains resistance to all damage against the
Okay.
trigger
You'll
attack
get
equal to
you'll get minus-
2 plus my level,
which
so
is
it's 6.
So you get minus
And then
6 to all attack
It
rolls
becomes
with
enfeebled
piercing.
2 until the end of its
Or
next
is it minus
turn.
6 damage?
It's minus 6 to the damage.
Yeah. So and is that just for this round? Or is that permanent?
What's that?
Is that just
But
for this
he
round? Or is that
might
permanent
not.
for that guy?
Damage me at all?
Enfeebled?
Yeah.
Enfeebled is going to be until the end of its next turn.
Yeah. No, I'm talking about
The entire thing.
the minus 6. Does that just last this round, or is that permanent?
The minus 6 is just for that attack.
That's what I thought. Okay. So saying again, this is kind of the role play element where I have to make the decision as to what this person would choose. Given the fact this commander is right there, and the commander was willing to convince his own lieutenant to off himself,
Yeah.
he's going to decide to attack regardless and take
Damn.
the penalties.
So you take minus 6 at least.
And now is at an enfeebled 2.
Mm-hmm.
So that's minus 6 to that.
Minus 6 to that
Okay,
damage.
and
Yes.
that is actually not this die. It's actually this one. I'm an idiot.
Oops. You're not an idiot. You're a great,
Okay,
great
there's
person.
that, and then.
Grim person.
Grim person.
Oh.
Uh-oh. What's that? What's
Oh,
what's that
okay.
mean? What's
No, I just rolled it wrong last time, but it's fine.
Oh.
It's just a weird. It's actually a weird ranged fire. It's bizarre because the type of bows they use.
Mm.
Okay. Times 2, so it's minus 6 at the end.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, so.
Oh, yeah. What are you counting?
Okay. Wait, what am I an
What kind
idiot?
of attack was this? You fired his
Ranged.
bow.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not.
it's bow.
So that is with the minus 6, 32.
Oh, come on!
Yeah.
Yeah, she's down again.
So
So we were also looking at the dying and wounded
Yeah.
thing.
yeah.
It
Yeah.
just says
That's okay. Allow
Sorry.
your boy. Okay.
So,
Hold on.
holding on.
Okay.
Holding.
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 Hold.
It's time for a little secret.
No.
For moments like this, at my discretion, I have a die for each of you.
Oh.
I came up with this idea towards the end of the last arc, but decided to withhold it.
Okay.
There's a table spread for all of you.
Go home.
I announce when I'm going to roll the die. It's up to me to determine what triggers it. I just get to decide. And when I roll the die, I am honor bound to do whatever the table says. And I'm going to use your die.
Yep. All right.
I don't know why, but I want to do it.
Yeah.
I love that. I don't know why.
There
No,
is,
sounds good.
there
I'm here
is,
for it. I don't know
none
what
of
might
these
happen.
are necessarily good or bad. Some
Super
are better than others, depending on your perspective. The only way to get the die back is the same way you would in getting an inspiration point. You have to do something quite exceptional from a roleplay standpoint, something
point.
extremely creative. What?
Hero point.
You said
Hero points are lame. Hero points are literally the lamest mechanic ever made.
The lamest
We
choice.
are
Like, I get to re-roll and die. It's lame. It's lame. I don't like them. I wanted something new, which is why I came up with this. Hero points are still going to be in this stupid game. Those are for minor victories. Whatever. Re-rolling. Oh my gosh.
Those are for handstands.
These die are like, I imagine them as the hands of fate stepping in.
So it's a fate die.
It's basically it's a fate die with some added spice.
Love this.
I really like this.
Are you ready?
Uh-huh.
What?
I'm gonna perch.
It's gonna be good.
Perch time.
I want to interrupt and talk about
The
it.
last time you did that was when I did the thing and butterflies and poof.
I've
and
been
reappeared.
waiting for. I didn't know when this was gonna happen. I debated a few times to like do this, but this is forcing my hand, and I think this is the time.
I'm nervous.
Okay. Hopefully you're ready for this. Okay.
You are now bound.
As the man raises his bow and fires, you see it barreling right towards you. There's not enough time to move. There's not enough time for anyone to stop it. You think of home. And you feel in the split second between the arrow flying and striking, maybe I've made a mistake. What am I doing here? What was I trying to find? All I've managed to accomplish is devastation. This is your amygdala talking to you. I'll give you have one, you can think one thing in response, or you can do one minor action. And that's it. Like closing your eyes before the end, or like gripping your lantern tight, or whatever. You can do one action or have one thought.
She doesn't even close her eyes. She just sees in her mind her brother's face. Just thinks of him.
Okay. As the arrow approaches, and you don't close your eyes, you remain on it. Suddenly, there's a lyre in your face, like the instrument, and you hear it go ding. You look to your left, and all you can hear in the shadow is, "Hello, little sister." And that's where we'll end it tonight, because we're out of time.
What? Whoa, that's fucking sick.
What?
Ding 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 ding.
He's a bard.
Hey, we're free now. We can leave. If you're part of the game, you just quit.
Oh, what?
What?
Wow.
What?
Dude.
Hell yeah.
What?
Tonight is a statistical anomaly.
You got that right. I want somebody to count.
How did you even... You saying that, I was like, great. Now everyone's going to think I'm going to change my mind.
It's the thing again. It's the...
Everyone's going to think I changed my mind at the last second. Like, that's a better idea or something. Yeah. No, you rolled a 7. Lucky number 7. Which is... Your brother appears, and I do whatever I want to in regards to that.
How did you even think of him?
Thinking about it.
What the?
Thinking about it. There was that noise in the middle of the night, and that whistle. Interesting. But that's the end of the session.
There is no way he knew that. There is no way. He just wants to keep us alive.
What the hell?
Arigato, Grandmaster.
I don't know.
Why was it? Wait, I want to back up though. We were worried about her going down again, but she was only wounded 1. She came back up.
Yes.
Was it a crit?
Yeah, it was a
So it would have taken you to
It was
dying 3.
it was
That would have
literally
taken you to 3.
max
Because
everything.
it was a crit.
I rolled
Well,
max basically
is
everything
that-
for it. Even with the -6, it was what was it? 30.
30.
Well, no, I
2.
wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't worried about that. I was just like.
It was a
concerned
crit, and it would have put me down.
to dying 3.
Yes.
And
Because
you're
Yeah.
dying 4, you die.
because the thing is, it's
Correct.
you gain dying 1.
Got it. You know the rules.
If it's from a where was it?
Critical success from the attacker result. Wait. If
Okay, I don't know. Everybody was talking about. I thought I was confused. I
Yeah.
thought I missed something, and that
You
this
gain
was
2,
her dying.
plus my wounded
going
1.
to
So
dying
I would,
No.
I would go
No.
down
going down
to
for this, and I was like, did
No,
I miss
not
which
necessarily.
wounded and which dying we were on? Okay, then I don't care about
I
this.
mean, slightly is
I
because
would
it's
shoot down.
slightly because
She's
it's
dying
10,
3.
it's
It's
10:30, and you know it seemed like it felt right, so I
I'll be
decided.
No, no,
honest,
no.
I didn't
Everybody
even
just seemed
notice
really
it's
worried about Annabelle, and now I'm no longer worried because it's dying 3.
Oh, it's been too long, guys. It's been
I
too
also
long.
still
And I still have hero
I thought
points.
you
it's
weren't
fine.
gonna
You still
die.
you have a hero
I have a
point.
hero point for when I hit dying 4.
You're
Because
just
that's when you use them.
unconscious.
Well, next session
dying
we
2 doesn't mean
only
shit.
get one.
When you hit dying, when you're gonna hit dying 4 is when you use your
I feel
hero
like
points.
this is, I feel like this is targeted.
You know, I wrote this
No.
character like I wrote like the sheet for him like back in summer.
Oh my gosh.
Anyways, yeah. So the
I did not think we were getting Sebastian for
Oh, we have his
fucking
name.
while.
Spoilers.
interesting.
Well, Annabelle's about to scream it, so don't worry.
Dude.
Oh man.
I want again. I started saying this. I want someone to count how many natural 20s and how many natural 1s specifically from him.
There's gonna be a.
I need to
short-
start
We
taking
need-
pictures because
there's gonna
people are
be a
going to tell me
rally.
I'm lying, which I have no energy to lie about this.
We need
guys.
we
I'm
need a
sorry.
die cam.
Can we just do a short of all the times
Yeah,
she gets?
I'm too busy trying to keep
natural
up with my
20s?
15
Try.
custom
When the DM
spells to even consider
Just like a
lying.
That's
about
what
it
I'm
montage
right
of
now.
his reactions.
Yeah, what'd you think about that spell's called Horror of the Beyond. Is
Ooh.
what that one's called.
Oh, that one was sick.
So
Alright.
these guys are totally like automatons or whatever the hell,
That
right?
guy's something.
Huh?
Because
What is
metal
this?
clicking,
Chaotic.
he hit it, but there's no blood. There's metal shit going on.
Convinced that this guy is mechanic.
Interesting.
Or
Interesting.
just
You'll find
something
out when I
like
kill
that.
it.
Yeah, we
This
will.
is low fantasy. Why is all this metal and science and gnomes?
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
true. It isn't very low fantasy anymore. It's more dark fantasy.
It's
Yeah.
dark fantasy. for
Dark
sure.
fantasy, yeah.
Low fantasy from the perspective of like the fiefs and how
Yeah.
Matthew goes back through all the podcasts, starts changing one spot where it just blows
dark
out.
fantasy.
Dark.
Dark fantasy.
Yeah, we-
fantasy.
And to censor our shorts, we just
Dark
need to start
fantasy.
saying like instead of fuck, just frick. Dang.
We just
Darn.
voice over.
Darn.
We
Shoot
bad
dang.
voice over
Yes.
non-swears.
Just do the-
I'm
just do
down
the
I
with
know.
that.
I know it
Toy
started
noise.
off.
I
I know it
think
started
that's
off a little
funny.
slow, but I wanted some rope. You got.
That was
I was
great.
trying
No,
to
it
throw
was
toss
awesome.
up.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, how was that like a pretty solid little
There's-
fight? I mean, it's still going on. But
Yeah.
it's,
It's
pretty
still
solid.
going, let's
it seems
go.
like you guys were having a
Yes.
good amount of fun on that.
Absolutely.
This is like everything that's happening. Just to toot my own horn, all this stuff is relatively custom. To
Hell
the most
yes.
part. So
Don't worry.
I just understand it a little bit better than if it was some
Yeah.
other cheat.
Expect
I don't know.
more roleplay next session, I hope.
Well, I gave you 2 hours.
No, I know. It's
I
That
asked
was-
some of my questions.
yeah, no, that is fine.
I feel good about it.
I just Witton was not in the headspace for
No,
it, and that
you're
is
not.
by no
That's the
means your
thing.
fault.
Hey, I mean, like you could have lost your mind, be like, I hate you, I'm gonna kill you.
I
That'd
did
be
lose
fun.
my mind there for a second.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, that was.
What?
Yeah. So, anyways, thank you guys so
What the
much for
fuck's up with
watching.
that?
If you did, stuck with
Thank
us to the
you.
end.
Thanks
Hopefully,
for
it was
being
enjoyable.
here.
Please, tell people to go check us out on YouTube. Follow us on other places we exist. I'm sure.
Check our socials.
Check out our socials.
We have an
Spread the
Instagram.
word. We'd love to see people in the chat. Again, like my goal is to take suggestions, and we're not going to really do the voting thing. I'm just going to read them. If I like them, I'll do them. Basically, so
Honesty is
if
best
I don't
policy.
like them, I'll ignore them. But please come in and do that. Tell
Don't take
people
it
about
personally.
us. We appreciate it. All right, that's it. Thank you so much.
Oh,
Sayonara.
gosh.
Keep it creepy.
Keep it creepy.